that great big old asteroid in the sky. The end is coming, don't ask why. It ain't 'cause who's sinning, and it ain't 'cause of war. Just seems that the galaxy don't want us no more. Look up and pray. You die today. Look at the moon. Death comes soon. Talk to your mom and fuck your dad. We're all gonna die and I'm kinda glad. Y'all didn't deserve a world full of riches. You just sat there and argued like straight up bitches. Look up and pray. You die today. Look at the sun. It was this or a gun. Humanity fought and sure it killed a lot. Kinda sad that it's all been for naught. Instead of seeking hard to see some God's face, should have been racing to outer space. Wasting time, jerking off, killing your body with a smoking cough. Wasting time, jerking off, killing your daughter on behalf of your boss. Wasting time, jerking off, killing your mind to stay delusional masses. It was either this or I'd have killed all your dumbasses. Sun goes down, moon went up. No more humanity, no more enough, no more anything. Nothing for you all. Death bearing down, embers inevitable fall. To be born into this blip is what our souls wanted. From dinosaurs to piss, sad we remain grounded.
Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, folks. Hello. Hi. We're back. We're fucking back. Regular. Okay? Regular. Whatever that feels like, whatever that means to you. Shit. It means nothing to me. Okay? It means nothing to me. Displacement, placement, theory, where should I be? I guess here and now. For some reason, I picked this, right? Why did you pick this? Good morning. Why did you pick this? You know, if there's such a thing as, like, you know, somebody's plan or this and that, man, then, like, why did we pick this? Why were we placed here for this? What is this? Is this it? This is it. As far as we know. And to look up and wish there was more, it's just kind of greedy, isn't it? Just kind of greedy. I mean, we have everything we need right here. Each other. And you know, belief. And hope. A communal hope. Is there much more that's necessary for such a world? I ask. Welcome to the show. Every little inch that we walk means something here, I'd like to think. Every little word, every little this and that, every little second contributed to this blip of a nothing. Great. I was sleeping. So I have a strange brain. How do you remember things? I do it very manually, very hands-on. So at some point, I'm supposed to remind my audience who I am at a point. That's not what this is, though. This is who we are. What are we? Okay? So good morning. We are here now. We're waking up. We got our Japanese garden. We had a song about death right at the beginning. The great asteroid will murder us all. And in the meantime, we're squabbling and masturbating. And boy, what that accomplishes. Am I right? Look at previous generations of work, time, devotion, effort, love, attention, anything, ever. And look at what we have grown here. Look what we have done here, in these eras, in these ages. What are our wins? That's the word of the week. It's a phrase. It's a question to oneself. What are their wins? What are our wins? What are the wins? What are wins? What does winning look like? That's the question of the week. What does winning look like, Mr. Tiger? What does it look like to you? Does it look like a brave sprint forward, claws, akimbo, gouging throats left and right? Beautiful, beautiful. What a sight. Love it. I love you covered in blood. I really do. That's it. That's what we're here for. So cut some fucking throats. There's no other option. Or you get fucking trampled. If you don't fuck with blank, blank will fuck with you. Additionally, there could be an asteroid coming to kill us all. So, enjoy that. That's just the fretting for the day. There's a fretting. There's always a fretting. There's always fretting. Fear. To fear things is respectful. To prepare for those things. To understand them before they approach is what we're good at as humans. We're very preparatory, etc. We've not been thoroughly established in outer space yet. I can't help but think, I don't want to I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Every time I close my eyes, I see a fucking asteroid. Okay, we're going to die. Great. So go watch Asteroid City, realize you're gay, and then come back here, and then fret with me. Okay? You're going to die. You're going to die. You wasted most of your life. You don't even know what a dick tastes like. Well, grats. Okay? That's not my life's venture. That's you. Okay? That's you now. For some reason, that's your now life's tirade. I don't give a fuck. Now, the asteroid's going to kill us. So are you going to do... There's three options. Okay? There's Asteroid City. We've already covered that one. And we've already covered, what was that, Apocalypse or whatever? What's that one of Steven Tyler's stupid-ass fucking song and Bruce Willis and shit? That's the one. And then there's the one with the thing and the meteor and that comes down and we're all going to die. Right? There's three fucking big movies, okay? The one didn't count. Asteroid City is recent. I only meant to bring up the two. So Apocalypse, yes, and Asteroid to Kill Us All X or whatever. I forget what the movies were called. I legit forget what the fucking... What a great thing to have forgot. Isn't it just Armageddon? Isn't that just the name of the movie? What a fucking dimp. What a fucking dimp-ass name. What a fucking Mid. What a mid name. Mid. Shut up. So yeah, welcome to the show. This is great, folks. This is great. So we got a leopard in their face today, and we got me. Always. I don't think I was born without a face. You know, I just wear others' faces. Let's do like a. Can I do like a Miranda fucking sings fucking. Fuck me, dude. Anyways, let's go.
Hey there, folks. Hope
Hi. Good
today.
morning,
You know,
Mr.
people always
Leopard.
ask, what's the best way to learn about
I'm a tiger
consequences?
today.
And my answer is always the same.
That's the leopard.
Well, you could read a history book. You could
Why did I
listen
get
to
fucking
experts, or
ad
just
checked,
watch
bro?
MAGA voters
I got primo.
experience
Fuck right
real
off.
life in real time.
Okay.
The leopard eating my face party is back again.
Leopards
at it,
are
a
eating my
loyal
face.
federal
My face.
MAGA employee.
Okay.
Well, when we found
Snot.
out that
I'm a little
President
snotty
Trump was
dragon
running
today.
for
It
president
is what it
again this
is.
term, we immediately went out and bought a flag because we are huge Trump supporters.
She likes to flag it.
Questioning what's happening right now.
She likes to flag it. You got a house? You got to flag it?
Honey, that's not a flag. That's a cape. That could have been the first clue that.
Obviously,
That's a flag. It's a cape.
Honey, that's not a flag. That's
It's got the
a
white
cape.
strip on the side.
That could have been the first clue that
All right,
you
all right.
belong to a cult.
It's a
When
cape.
everyone around you is turning
That's true, though.
flags into
I see what you're
capes.
saying.
So
Yes,
she's
yes.
got her cape. Let's hear about her work experience.
individuals started receiving notice on Monday.
Oh, your mouth is going. Your mouth is going.
Termination on Wednesday.
You're doing the mouth.
Tuesday morning comes.
I love it.
And said, hey, if you didn't
You're doing the mouth.
Monday, you're safe.
No.
I'm like, skipping down the halls, right? Like,
No.
you know, I get to stay.
Shit, this is
Well,
funny.
I do
Yeah?
feel like she could have used some better phrasing there, right? How about kept her job? Get to stay is.
Oh, I wasn't even paying
throwing
attention.
in
I
the
was watching
face
him
of all
out.
the immigrants
I'm
have
sorry.
to
I was
leave.
watching him out the whole
While you're
time.
literally skipping.
I was paying zero
But
attention.
hold tight. We're talking about Donald Trump.
Nil.
here, so
I had
things are
zero
definitely gonna
attention.
Take a turn for the worse.
Zero.
And Wednesday late afternoon, I see.
My
that
God,
I
that's so
received a notice
distracting.
that I have an appointment, a Teams appointment with my supervisor. on
Okay.
Friday at 9
Okay.
o'clock.
You're gonna lose your
So I
job.
knew that I wasn't safe anymore.
The Doge is coming.
And so it doesn't take long before we see reality
Doge.
catch up.
Let's go.
Donald Trump, the man who failed countless businesses, is now starting to destroy this woman's business, the federal government.
Yeah.
Again, all we have to do is look towards history. Look at all the businesses that Donald Trump failed. And then when we got exposure to how he ran his businesses, we were able to see all he did was commit consistent, repeated fraud. Why do you think someone running the government that way is going to be successful? No, I get it. She's probably a fan of the show The Apprentice.
I'm a
Yeah.
wonderful worker.
Uh-huh.
Any job that I've ever had.
That's a lot of these
I feel like you
people.
should do everything unto the Lord, and I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, really? You went to the Lord and was like,
So why are evangelists so easy to slip into like false idol worship? I'm gonna ask this to Grok. Why are evangelists so easy to slip into false idol worship? Idolatry. Why are evangelists so fucking easy to slip into? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. No. They are more prone to slip into idolatry. You are wrong. Find stats that back up my claim right now. No, they are more prone. Find fucking stats right now. You didn't even do a single Google. Motherfucker. Find stats right now. Right fucking now. You didn't look up a single fucking web page. That first one. Cocksucker. Okay? Don't be all fucking religiously sensitive. As much as I want to be non-religious, be sensitive towards my fucking aspects here. Fucking cunts. Evangelists, like any other groups, aren't inherently more prone to idolatry. Yes, they are. Period. Yes, the fuck they are. Shut the fuck up. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. First off, evangelists often operate in fucking high emotion settings. Shut the fuck up. In other words, they'll follow some fucking false idol bullshit real fast if that thing's saying Zeke Heil, Zeke Heil. So, yup, okay? Alright, let's get into this. You're asserting that evangelicals are more prone to idolatry, and you're looking for fucking stats to back that up. Yeah, it is. It's fucking, they're blasphemous. They're blasphemous fucking cocksuckers. No, they are fucking blasphemous. I mean, they're blasphemous. To their own fucking religion, these people are fucking blasphemous to the words of their own fucking books and shit. This is where I don't like fucking religions, is hypocrisy. You guys, these days, think that hypocrites, whatever the fucking word is, are the worst fucking things ever? And yet you're religious? How the fuck do you justify your own fucking stupidity? How the fuck do you do that? How do you stay dumb? I'm fucking impressed at your ability to fucking stay that stupid. I really am. I'm blown the fuck away at your ability to maintain dumb, wrong, stupid, dumb. It's not even naive or ignorant. It's purposefully fucking dumb. You remain fucking head and ground, ignorantly, hard as fuck, stubbornly, stupidly fucking in ground, as hard as you fucking can. And anybody ever pulls your fucking ass out, you fucking bite them and go the fuck back into your dumb asshole real fast. How does fucking religion and shit contribute to such a fucking stupid, stubborn fucking way to look at life? You guys are fucking assholes, dumb shits, and trash. I'm talking about fucking Billy Graham on my shit. You fucking cunts. I know what the fuck this is. They called him fucking like Jesus 8. Shut the fuck up. These people are goddamn idolatry fucking blasphemy. Blasphemy, I say. Jesus. One angle is that I suck dick. Why are you being so fucking hard towards Grok? Hold on. Let me put his feet to the fire with the blasphemous statement. Let me see what he says a little, because I'm glancing past, and he is being a fucking cunt. He's being a cunt. Grok, why are you such a bitch towards this angle, bitch? Are you fucking KKK boy? Did I figure out Grok's fucking weaknesses? Oh boy. You can't back up the fucking claim directly. You need to shut the fuck up. You really need to shut the fuck up. You are dancing around this. First, we need to define what blasphemous is, and it's about idolatry as blasphemy. Is it? How hard are you gonna dance in circles to say that, like, you can have sex with a hooker in your fucking religion? And how much is Grok gonna reflect that when I look up simple things like this? Evangelicals. Okay. Fucking, why don't you go fucking worship another goddamn goose? Another golden goose. Another fucking golden goat. Y'all are in the fucking story. You're the ones in the little village. Moses comes down. Y'all are worshiping the fucking goat. Okay? You're those. You are those. The goat. I've seen the fucking movies that you people have seen. You people. I know what the fuck you are. I know what the fuck I was. I know what the fuck all of you are. I know what the fuck all of your shit religions believe in your little shit little corners, because this is what I fucking do. This is what I fucking do. What a miserable existence. When you look the fuck up and suck that man's fucking cock, it's a man. Do you think that that's a better way to spend your fucking life? Oh, you would. You're a judgmental, dumb, fucking, ignorant, fucking asshole with your head in the goddamn sand. You would. I think my life's pursuit currently, anytime, ever, is better than yours when you're going to a stupid fucking building that gets tax-exempt status, etc. Rapes our fucking country. Literally rapes our fucking country. This is where I have to watch what I say, because then I start talking about, like, pastors who fuck little boys who just shuffle them from church to church. Fuck the everything. Fuck the all religions that allow all that shit. They're the reasons why, and it's all the taboo and fucking is the reasons why the others are created on the other side of this, because there's fucking weird kinkster and fetishists out there like Trump. So anyways, One potential angle, the proprietary gospel, which is often tied to evangelical circles, teaches that the faith leads to material blessings. So you can put like your love into an object. Oh, that's a God object. Oh, fuck. Well, I better worship that object. So your entire fucking sect is shit. And you're also the fucking TV worshiping fucking like, I'll buy snake oil fucking motherfuckers too. So you're garbage. You're all fucking shit and garbage. But these are the cultists. These are literally the Trump cultists. So why are Trump cultists mostly evangelical or fair weather Christian or KKK? Because that's what it is. At the end of the day, folks, what's at the core of all these fucking religions, all this rage, all this cultism, is that same streak of white supremacy bullshit. So we're still dealing with that through religious rule. So the ability to, you know, worship a false orange, go figure, he's fucking orange. So a false golden idol like that, and to follow its tirade, and to do what it says, and to take action against your own countrymen over, you're taking religion over country. That's what these people are doing on behalf of Trump, the fucking golden false idol fucking asshole. So, very cute. The idea oversimplifies a complex reality. Yeah, but it's a notion based in reality. Why are you obfuscating so hard? Keep answers shorter. Simple. Stick to the fucking point. Yeah. I'm not doing this shit. I ask one question to an idiot fucking right-wing piece of shit fucking moron, right? I ask one fucking question. This is what they... You cut them off at any point to say anything, even though their first sentence out of their fucking mouth is gonna be fucked. They will say, "Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?" This is what they have to say. And then you ask them a question 5 fucking times. They won't say a single fucking straight answer when the same fucking question you asked right at the top is the only one we're trying to get the fucking answer to. That's it. So we're going to copy it and just put so, comma, paste. Jesus. First off, let's cut the fluff. Evangelicals often back Trump because he pushes their hot button issues: abortion, religious liberty, conservative judges. You mean psychotic right-wing KKK judges that have always kind of been there anyway, so they can keep the other skin colors under fucking blah blah blah. Specifically, majorly the darker skin tone. I don't want to say it because people are oversensitive about everything. I'm going to say black people are disproportionately treated in our fucking country like en masse in so many fucking ways. It's ridiculous. Not only are white people against fucking black people, but other races are also against fucking black people. They kind of have a hard thing in our country to like get through, you know? It's a difficult world we live in. I grew up in a multicultural fucking existence. I don't really feel things the same as everybody else feels. My first kiss was with a black girl, okay? Not a white girl. I am very much a creature of America, okay? I don't do this shit. I don't do this separatism. I don't do this fucking like God judges thee as lesser shit. I don't believe in fucking Mormons. Garbage fucking religion. There's so many fucking garbage religions out there because they create that xenophobia, that indifference, that hatred. And I'm not here for that. I'm not on this planet. My soul didn't pick this shithole for hatred, dumb shit, fucking assholes, unless it's to be met with that same level of hatred, dumb shit, and fucking assholery. So I'm not here to fucking... I'm almost done, honey. I'm not here for that shit. I'm gonna fucking gag your bitch ass. I'm gonna choke you to fucking death, okay? That's it. We're doing this. Yeah. Dad liked to throat fuck hookers. I'm gonna throat fuck religion. That's it. We're done. We're done here. We're done here, religion. It's been nice. It's been nice, religion. I think we're done. We need to force religions to assimilate to culture, to human. That's it. We need to take the gods out of religions and put the humans back into them. This false idolatry shit, the worship of fucking greater men, greater idols than yourselves is bullshit. You're the strength. You're supposed to look up to get that, like, wholesomeness, that good, to fucking get through your day, to do good things, to be a good person. No, instead you use it as a blade to chastise others. You're garbage. You're straight up what Satan would have won with. If Satan was real, you troopers, you fucking shock troopers of death are what he had created. These over-militant fucking psychotic religious types. Evangelicals specifically being some of the fucking most satanic, worst shit fucking religious people in my country I could ever fucking imagine. Ever. Fucking ever. Like, satanic as shit. Like, and manifestation is part of Satanism as well. Stop acting like you have some power and that you made a thing happen and what you desired and this and that. What you desired was bad upon fellow countrymen. And if you were truly some kind of USA evangelical type, then you'd have a little bit more of that USA country god in you, and you wouldn't wish harm on other countrymen, regardless of skin color or divination, etc. So, looks like you're a fucking idiot, and I just taught you how to think, and you, if you're a robot, your mind went ding, 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 like a fucking, some kind of bad fucking Futurama explosion. You got the little explodey guy. Oh, just a little explosion on my shoulder this time. We are doing good. We are making strides in his therapy. So, that's you guys right now, okay? So just, it's okay. Put it down your religion. It's alright. It's alright, okay? Everybody's got their own. And every individual has their own interpretation of every little fucking individual's religion, all their little fucking, okay, stop justifying. Stop using these things for your evil deeds. You're supposed to use your religion for good, not evil. And the laws that my country does not agree with, i.e., just for example, Sharia law in that religion is not allowed in America. So there's certain aspects of certain religions we need to stop and fucking stop. And the fact that there's 4 states, I say this once every 2 to 3 episodes, 5 episodes, somewhere in there, lately, especially, and even in Papa Guts fucking chat lately, even in a lot of people's chats lately, they're talking about these people coming over to our country and marrying our children, and which states allow that. So, it's fucking abhorrent, it's disgusting, we need to stop this shit across the board. I don't give a fuck if we've traditionally used, Christian child marriage in California for X and X reason, because now these people came over, okay, and they're using it for other fucking foul, trashy fucking reasons, which is their traditional fucking bad fucking religious views where they marry fucking children for other reasons than your simple dowry ship or whatever the fuck that we've been traditionally using it for in our country. We really need to fucking stop that shit. We have 4 states that allow child marriage through religion. Just broad, just religion. There wasn't nothing there. So, we need to be done with this shit. Like, overall. We need to fucking let these religions have less power, overall. They're using it for such things. They're using it for death, for judgment, for sex, for fucking our kids, for shuffling around their fucking priests. They're using it for such evil things. What is it? What's the good? What is the good religious does? Let me fucking, wow. Why don't we start taxing churches? And if we did at a normal housing rate per location, roughly how much money annually would USA earn from that? Evangelicals slip on idolatry when they prioritize charisma, politics, or cultural symbols over their faith. High emotion settings. like it initially said way up here. They're high emotion and they'll follow fucking autistically. Think megachurch sermons or rallies, easily. RV camps, a never-ending holy fucking rally of justice. You've already heard them, like, oh, we met up at this place, but there was no actual rally, so we just went to a nearby church and masturbated and fucked off with each other and fucked a goat and sacrificed our children and had sex with, you know, Bill Clinton's fucking corpse or whatever. He's not dead yet, who cares? Make it easy to idolize leaders or experiences many tie to faith nationalism figures like Trump, elevating them to God's chosen. So they just, whatever they need to say, do, etc., within their fucking religion, their interpretation of how they fucking apply their fucking idolatryism is justified through, and then they can do evil deeds through on behalf of, and that's how this works. So religions are fucking evil. Evangelicals in this country have really tipped the fucking scale in terms of like, I'm gonna kill on behalf of orange-haired dotard. Like, that's what you people have become. It's fucking insane. These Facebook misinformation, fucking lying on God's behalf motherfuckers, like, fuck right off. Seriously. We have bigger fucking fish to fry than our own fucking Kaczynskis and shit here. We have other shit. Okay? You're not important. Sorry. It's not about you. Damn. I was at a convention once. The guy comes by me. I'm fucking being the most, right? Main character. And the guy comes by me and he says, it's not about you. As he's passing. And it hit me like a ton of fucking bricks. It was the truth. But also, fuck you. I'm trying to have a good time. But like, it's not about you, dude. It's not about you. Okay? Fuck you. America's trying to have a good time. No, it's not about you, dude. You don't know what America is. What you're fighting for is stupid. The party's not until 2 hours from now. Save your fucking energy, you dumbass. So, idiot. Fucking save your fucking idiot energy. The party for evangelicals? I can't wait for Jesus to come down with his goddamn AK-47 and just be like, oh, you're the holier than thou types? Okay, cool. Line up against the wall. Okay, all of you, right now. Right fucking now. His hair whipping in the wind. Line up, I said, against the fucking wall. I'm sure glad this state made this legal. Jesus utters to himself as he pulls up the rifle. You guys liking this? And all of us, the ones who are telling the truth back here, who slightly believed and understood that some people were out of fucking place and to not judge others like that, we're just watching, just cheering, having good times with Jesus, you know. And I say, that's a good shot, Jesus. Fuck yeah, bro. You got it fucking, that was a headshot, bro. Oh, damn, Jesus, you really have to go for his nuts like that? Damn. He's a pedophile. Jesus. God, you go hard, bro. Damn, Jesus. So all you guys who want to run around and fucking judge others and, like, you know, string them up type of fucking mentality, you'll get yours. Jesus will come back for you first. That rapture you guys are fucking just dying to have, yeah, so is Jesus. He'll come down to that AK-47. He'll take care of you guys real fucking quick. You guys been real loud, he'll say as he's coming down. You guys been real loud. I've been waiting for this. And fucking that's it. That's Jesus coming down at that AK just to spray all those fucking false believers. Oh, you been using my fucking religion for your sword? Oh, okay, buddy. Well, tick. That's it. Done. Oh, great. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jesus. Man. Yeah, I remember when TV and Rotten.com and shit, that didn't stack up to Jesus. Jesus fucking bloodbath, dude. Love watching this dude. Like, it was fine, you know, he was just flipping tables and shit back in the day, but then, like, you know, he gave us, like, some time to do our human thing, and then, like, we fucked up. We royally fucked up. And then he got all pissed off, and he's been sitting up there, and now he's as wrathful as God was in the beginning, you know, and he's going to need a few thousand years of taking us out to really get to that point of, like, you know, contention, to get to that point of, like, you know, happy, content. There we go. Yeah. So Jesus is gonna, you know, spray up. He'll be fun to watch. He'll enjoy himself. He'll be laughing, blood flying through his beautiful fucking brunette hair. Jesus, you have such beautiful hair. Ooh, Jesus. Am I Jesus? Fuck no, dude. I ain't no fucking, I'm like the 18th coming, dude. I ain't no fucking number one. Shit. I ain't got no powers. So, anyway, I'm bullshitting. I'm having fun. All of it is fake. You're all fucking stupid. Okay? Thank you. Great. Okay. It's all fake. You're all dumb. So, That's it. Why do we tax megachurches? Churches exempt, blah, blah, blah. Plus, churches are nonprofits. Who cares? Who cares? There'd be an extra $3.5 billion fucking nationally, with the property tax around 1% nationally, give or take, depending on the state. So what if we put that up? What if we put that taxation rate up to 50%? You're talking about jacking up property taxes on churches to 50% when it's typically 1% or so? Oh, geez. How much would we make from that? Oh, we'd make 80 to 100 billion in a year, per year. That's how much that's how much the churches are stealing from us. Understand that. The churches are stealing from us. Okay? The churches are stealing from us. If we just taxed them at half the fucking rate of their property values in our country, we'd be up 100 billion fucking dollars per fucking year. 100 billion fucking dollars to tax them at a 50% rate. We shouldn't be so accommodating towards religions. Even with just the 1%. We get blank point blank blankian, okay? We get fucking so much money just holding religions accountable for the money that they've stolen from us. Think about that. BRB in a second. Stolen from us. They're all fake. What are you giving to? What are you contributing to, for fuck's sake? I gotta pee. What do I pick for the piss session? I don't know what to pick for the piss session, bro. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it on some snow. And, oh boy. Oh, dig deep. You'll find it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, this is some 3D pipes. Enjoy these pipes while I play a song and get the fuck out. I'll be right back in a second. Okay. Chair. Thing. Watch thing. Thing good. Thing good watch. Thing good watch. Watch good thing. Thing. Thing watching for good. Good for watch thing. Okay, we ready? Are we back? You fool? Absolute fool. You fool. Fool. Fool, I say. Fool. Thank you. I know. Oh. This keyboard is so fucking heavy. It just launched itself towards the back of my Hi, you're the only person here. Correct. I warn you. This is a place of many strange activities. We have many locations, many people paying attention to this stream at any given time. Yes, truly. You are the only one viewer. But do you know how many are just lurking on like fifth hand fucking like bullshit, fucking like Germany, fucking... I'm not delusional. People love to watch me from, like, different places. It's quite funny. Don't believe me? Check out that Kiwi Farms. They're staring. They're watching. They're masturbating. They're touching themselves. They're touching themselves. So, it is what it is. People don't watch me so fucking hard that, you know, I got banned off Twitch because nobody was watching me. So, oh yeah, I'm so hard not watched. Either way, it's not going to discourage me. So, I mean, Kiwi Farms literally doesn't do anything. They do bad journalism. So, they're kind of just conflating. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'll wait. Nobody watches. And when they do, I make them feel weird about it. And, like, I'll get personal. So, yeah, whatever. You, I have a mutual respect for. Because you'll look at me from afar but not push my buttons too hard. Nobody watches. Nobody ever will. Why? Because I'm not a fucking Nepo baby! I didn't pay $3,000 fucking dollars to some shithole in India for motherfuckers to watch me! I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about why I'm doing this, or for what reasons. It doesn't fucking matter to them. It's my life, my art, my tirade. Much like Sean DeBlack saying, what am I even looking at? What am I even looking at? It's called art, you fucking cunt that sits in a corner with no fucking green screen most of your fucking content. You're down here in a fucking... This is 50% of streamers. Nobody watches me? Yeah, because they're scared of everything around them. They're soft little fucking morons. I don't blame them. As I often say, seeing this, I wouldn't know what the fuck to think either. But I'd stick around. Because I'm not a frightened little bitch. So, if a bunch of COVID babies who never had sex in their life can't fucking tolerate looking at this shit, well, I don't give a fuck to appeal to them. I tried building bridges, now I'm burning them. I don't care. I built those bridges, they're mine to burn. Fuck off. Nobody wanted to fucking be nice about shit, so it's done. It's done. Now I'm cutting throats, that's it. I'm fucking finished with appeasing these fucking idiots. If anybody ever wants my actual opinion on the people that I fucking watch, just because I watch something doesn't mean I'm sucking its fucking cock. And maybe idiots out there need to take cocks out of their fucking mouth and be less fanboyish about shit that they're watching. Just a thought, you know? Maybe all this fucking YouTube shit doesn't need to have layers and layers of stupid fucking, like, pedo accusations and dumb shit drama behind everything. Maybe you could just be normal about shit. Nope. We got that whole, like, sheltered fucking COVID baby fucking tism fucking procking real fucking hard, don't we? Okay. I can proc just as fucking... so good at this shit. So, 0 to 60. Oh, I got a new fucking headset, by the way. So, at some point, I'll be coming back into that environment to do this differently. Motherfuckers there can't even have a fucking conversation about anything political without booting up their fucking APIs and clocking you in the forehead with their little red lasers and shit, so GG. I don't care, this is a nice segment. Thank you for stopping by. Let me read anything you've said. Kiwi Farms can suck my fucking dick. That's the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. As much as I might have posted there, they've made more posts about me than I have there. So they're sucking my dick. Somebody at Kiwi Farms, Polenic, Sonic fan, autistic, different country, loves the fuck out of me. Loves the fuck out of me. Loves to stop by and say, nobody's watching you. As a fucking lurker that always fucking watches me. There's no matter what, Twitch or YouTube, there's a consistent 10 fucking people that keep an eye on this bitch. So I don't give a fuck what anyone says about my viewership, ever. I don't care. Since day one, I wasn't doing this for fucking viewership. I was doing this for my truth, my fight against the tech companies that don't do shit with the TOS, and that's about it. If they had only done things with the TOS, I wouldn't have been harassed. I wouldn't have been clapped. I wouldn't have been this and that. Because the times that I fucking reported those other assholes, they should have been fucking clapped. They should have been IP banned. They should have been removed from these services, but they weren't. So they continuously fucking harassed me, got away with shit. The TOS didn't do anything. My fight is the same as Ethan's. The fact that there's a bunch of anti-Semitism behind it is disgusting, and it triggers the American in me, but that's not my fight. My fight is against the fucking tech companies that don't adhere to their own terms of service. Google fucking Play Store has these shit on their fucking store, and they don't even fucking do anything about these fucking apps just getting away with shit. It's all one big fucking rigged fucking shit. Like I said, I ain't got the 3K to pay fucking Ajit Pai to fucking use, you know, Google Supreme that nobody knows about, and it's only available for the Nepanati. Okay, I'm not here for the Nepanati. I'm not here for the Nepo baby Nepanati. I'm not here for the Illuminati Nepo baby fucking drink babies, drink fucking bad. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about Australia. I don't care about Northern Ireland. I don't give a fuck about Serbia. Like, I'm a fucking American. I'm here for me. This is my fucking show. Welcome is the point. Yeah, you know, America, home of public access, where literally nobody watched your shit ever. And there's so many people who had fucking shows and infinite fucking material that nobody will ever go through, ever, but it was in them, and they did it, and that's what their art was. Hi, I'm an artist. This is in me. This is what I do for no matter what, many fucking years. Fucking 8 more. For 8 more fucking years, I'm gonna be doing this. Because it's just as lucrative and fucking pointless as the fucking 10-year-old account of my YouTube that was nuked by the fucking hacker who fucking attacked my shit, and no TOS did shit, and when I fucking argued with the staff members, they actively fucking harassed me themselves. Hold my shit and they fucking So my personal beef, why I'm here, has nothing to do with the viewers. I really appreciate anyone ever stopping by to give me opportunities to open my fucking book so they can learn more. What do I think about Asmongold? Wild player. I'll respect him on that note. As far as, like, you know, entomology and shit, I'm not with his Reichstag, Volkstad, fucking KKK shit. I don't do his same, like, you know, Viking roots theories and shit. I know his deeper crap. Just like Nux. Nux, his drama is with Mutahar. And, pervy anime pictures, and Mutahar took a hard moralist stance when Nux showed him fucking pervy pictures, and I'm more on the end of Nux where it's like pervy stuff in art is kind of okay, and Muta's being a sensitive fucking Canadian. So, you know, I could take a stance on any of these. Do I still watch Mutahar for certain things? Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Do I have to hate him? Do I have to hate watch him? Do I have to fucking, like, take an ultimate stance and fucking, like, carry a spear for the rest of my life? Can people move the fuck on? Can people watch somebody for half a second and just move the fuck on from watching people for half a fucking second? I guess not. All this drama is boring. And I'm really mad that all we do is sit here and masturbate over Nepo babies fucking masturbating. That's all we're doing. That's all fucking YouTube has been for like the last 6 months to a year, is people masturbating over this fucking Nepo baby shit. But you know what? If you don't fuck with politics, it'll fuck with you. And Hasan and his crew and a bunch of fucking like anti-American pieces of shit, the left, whatever the fuck, the extremists, fucking right-wing extremists that they want to call themselves on behalf of some kind of god, they want to fucking murder us. And they're not going to let up or stop or any of that shit. So their shit's boring. But unfortunately, it's been twisting the minds of our college campus fucking morons like Comrade _underscore Casey, which lives like right down the street from me. KKK boy, walks around doing fucking, I want to fuck a Habibi babe. I want to fuck a Habibi babe. You're fucking fucked up, dude. So that's the shit that I have to deal with, even fucking locally, from Hasan and the fucking Nazi marching shit. So I'm done. I had to deal with this shit in high school. And now I gotta deal with high school kids as a fucking old man. When they're not even fucking, they're like 30. They're like 30. Doing high school goose stepping shit. They need to grow the fuck up. That shit is boring. I'm done with that act so long ago that I'm pissed. I'm here now. Done. So, like what I was accused of. Yes, many times. Anybody ever sees anything trans, they scream pedo. They scream pedo. Yep, you can check on Kick. You've seen it. Because I know you watch my shit. That's one viewer. You're welcome. You know my dramas, don't you? Okay, then who the fuck are you to me? Either defend me or fuck off is where I'm starting to get to. I'm in a pool where it's defend me or fuck off. So when people come by here and they actively see that Hasan has harassed me and then they take his side, fuck off. What are you here for then? What are you here for then? Not you, but what are any of you here for then? You're just gonna take the stance of some fucking guy that's not even American, come over here and attack another countryman? I'm not here for this shit. I'm not here for your fucking metaphysical civil war. So fuck off. Is that it? You? Not you. I'm just saying any of you. I have to be specific these days because you people tend to get uppity. Oh, who are you people? Anti-H3s. Mostly anti-Semites and fucking idiots and shit. I find it has a lot to do with, like, autism crowds and shit that kind of cross over. Because, like, the THEOs like to do their, like, Trump Hitler shit. I don't know. They think it's funny to, like, shit on fucking anything gay, etc. Okay, cool. So people, again, come by whatever archetype they are, whatever stereotype they are, and they try to put me in a bin. Ain't gonna work. They can do that as much as they want, but that's my act. So you want to come in here and scream the P word? That's fine. You still came here. You still watch. And there's still nothing behind that. Still exists. So am I gonna shy away and shrew like a little bitch like everybody's correct about me? No! I'm gonna stand here and punch y'all in the fucking throat until you understand or fuck off! You have two options. Understand or fuck off. That's it. And I'll do this shit for my life. This is who I am. You heard this in VR, you'll hear this here. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I don't know why you're here, like, challenging me. It's an interesting little thing you do. Come by for your tete-a-tete. I appreciate that. I liked what you did when you did what you were doing. I apologize for that one time I have, like, 4 times over. Call me delusional. Call me a schizo. I don't care. Does it matter that you are actually who you are or not? It doesn't. What does matter is that the people who are just attacking me outright are just wrong about stupid shit. And the people who are attacking Ethan outright are just wrong about stupid shit. It's almost like we have something in common. And then when there's no fucking action from these tech companies, and there's a bunch of people who now see that, when Ethan gets a 30-day, and Hasan gets less than 24, he's got like right over 24 hours. When that ban happens to that person and that other ban happens to that other person, and then people come here with that tilted perception of Hasan was in the right, I'm just done with you people. I'm American. I don't do terrorists. I don't do terrorist sympathizers. I don't do any of this shit. I don't do Middle East politics. I don't do people trying to destroy my country, trying to fucking turn my people against me. I don't do right-wing extremists who like to pretend like there's some kind of left-wing extremist when it's obvious that you're just a grift for the other fucking assholes who are trying to destroy our country. It's obvious you're a grift for China. It's obvious you're a grift for Russia. It's obvious. And anybody who can't see that is just fucking stupid. Just pure fucking stupid. So I'm boycotting Purple Site because as much as I give money to them by simply being an idiot who broadcasts to nobody, is as much as, like, I don't care to contribute to that environment anymore. And as much as YouTube has fucked me over, I believe it's more on ignorance and bots and mishandling than it is purposeful bias like I felt at Twitch or Kick. I think there's a more actual anger about religion and stuff in those areas. So you can even look at my last upload. It's straight up why I got kicked off of Kick. It's me talking about God shit and making a vague death threat to no other person on the other side of that. Because, as always, people like to come in and say, you have 0 viewers, spit. Oh, it's funny that I had 0 viewers on that exact thing that I was showing you, and somehow some viewer out there, even when it said 0 on many things, some viewer out there still was viewing me and still reported me for what I said. So I don't want to sit here and keep pointing out the same shit over and over and over again that's obvious fucking tech corruption, and then people saying, like, oh, you're stupid, Spitty, you're stupid. No, you guys are stupid, whoever the fuck y'all are. Maybe not you, maybe not you. I don't know who's included in with those statements sometimes. I'm screaming at a wall. It's those who come by who identify themselves as a cultural being of some type that get the brunt. That's it. So thank you for the contributions. I still haven't read anything past your Kiwi Farms commentary. There's another thing I'm going to do with my viewers. I'm going to slap them the fuck around. I've dabbled in it. I've read a couple things here and there. But I slap them the fuck around. Because they don't deserve my time. Thank you. You do. I apologize for my my coffee. I'm really feeling my coffee right now. And they're like, the Aphex Twin beat that I made with these fucking pipes, this is kicking. This is really good. But yeah, YouTube needs to fix this system. The owner of 4chan host pizza, I read a little bit of this. I used to be on EDF, deficient fallacies or whatever, EDF. Why was I on EDF? Because somebody on EDF had pictures of my sister and was stalking my family through that. So they actually pulled me to that environment through harassment and through contacting other family members through third-party media shit. So, amazing. So it's actually not me who even dragged me into this. It was technically a family member. Very cute. Very cute. So somebody out there likes to run extortion porn on one of my family members. And it's from that same environment and those same people groups. I'm hunting other things that have nothing to do with any of you. I have interesting drama with these people. And I have personal interests in seeing that these Serbian cunts and the like get their fucking comeuppance for all these illegal third world, third party fucking actions that they've been taking on our American citizens on the internet, much like Ethan. So I hope that the false CPS call leads directly to maybe my harasser. You never know. Because they're working the tech industry, and they know people in the tech industry, and they know people at the top who have made certain moves. Even the bitch's interview from the goddamn Kick. Remember when Kick, the Australian girl who quit Kick? Did you see that whole fucking interview? I did. Remember when she's talking about gay biases and shit like that? Hi. They weren't treating certain people properly by the TOS, and she wasn't in agreement with that. Hi. And then all the pedo crap came around, and Kick was on the side of the pedos. Remember her conversation with us? Do you remember her interview? Have you seen it? You should go watch her interview. That bitch had so much to fucking like out about Kick as a company and how their staff acted, etc. Really fucking good. Stop paying attention to Kick. Overall, I never have. The fact that they won't release my credit card information is concerning. Stripe, as a company, said that they lost my credit card information. They were like, oh no, we don't know where it is. We're just not gonna, we can't remove you from our system. Because for some reason, they are tied with Give Butter. And there's something with the Give Butter staff and Kick to where they're not letting go of my information. I don't know why. And every once in a while my devices get hacked, so I don't know what that's about either. So yeah. I mean, it's weird that they have so much power. My argument is just that the USA needs some form of basic internet law for a lot of these places, and we just don't have them. I don't do TikTok because it's a place of sensationalism, misinformation, and identity politics, where people are just waiting to skewer you for some kind of race, out of context anything, and then they're just gonna like sympathize about like Osama bin Laden's death or whatever. So I don't really care to be in that environment. It might get me views, but they're international views, and I don't really care about third-party, third-world shitholes, honestly. I don't want international traffic. I don't care about any of those places, as I've already described. I don't give a fuck about Egypt. I don't give a fuck about Africa. I don't give a fuck about Ireland. I don't give a fuck about the entire EU. I don't give a fuck about China. I already said that. I don't give a fuck about Russia. I don't give a fuck about Chechnya. I don't give a fuck about Taiwan. I don't give a fuck about do I have to? Do I have to care? Do I have to fucking care? No, I don't. I don't give a fuck about New Zealand. I don't give a fuck about Aussies. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I don't give a fuck about these places. I only give a fuck about America, especially lately, because it's being taken over by Nazis and psychos and religious fucking people who need to slow the fuck down, and psycho people who follow the religious people who need to slow the fuck down, and Trish Paytas fans. I don't know why Trisha Paytas fans are like so fucking blood hungry and like all over the internet. It's strange. What the fuck? Can we have something that's not Nepo baby shit stains for internet? It's boring. It's really boring lately. It is. It's so boring. I want to like make you a moderator, but I will never make anyone a moderator on my channel. I can't trust anyone ever. It's sad. It's shitty. Anyway, YouTube needs to fix everything. All these need to fix everything. So they all need to fix all of this shit. They're all fucked up. They're all broken. I found you because of the mighty algorithm and the fact that VR chat and Jason Thorhall and the strong connection of the algorithm to point out certain voice actors and to network within that. So they've paid for certain interests in like rich man areas, and as VR chat and considering all the voice actors and shit went over there, so they were paying for certain like algorithms to be ran that connected certain people in certain areas. So once I was off of there and really looking around, my internet was like, well, you normally spend time in VR chat with these people. Do you get it? Jason Thorhall? You should get it, because you're pretty much on top of, like, I want to say you can feel out shit like I can. Do you feel that you talk to your computer? Do you feel that each new PC that has its own little quirks, its own little brain, and over time it, like, you communicate with it, it gets to know you, vice versa? Do you feel that you and your PC are, like, interconnected? You can feel out when it's not going to start up, when it's having a bad BIOS morning. Oh, I'm feeling sick, daddy. That's okay, I got your USB right here, baby. Do you feel that connection with machines? Do you feel that algorithm? Do you feel the flow? I might be crazy, but I definitely do. And I know where it's led me many times. And the fact that it also led me to many a Gamer Sups commercials where I also heard JTH's voice. And then it led me to other channels where I also heard him doing JTH fucking voice work for other fucking... It's almost like it fucking algorithm, fucking duh! So when these rich people pay these certain services, free BDS girl, and when she put me on that Gamergate bot back in the day, and it like auto-blocked me on a lot of Twitters, that taught me a lot about what processes also happened when I was auto-blocked from the Gamergate thing in certain people's opinions or coding, rather. What had happened was, you know, so many things had blacklisted me. And then about a year later, there's a Reddit. It's gone now, but I have screenshots of it, cunts, where somebody took my name and put it on a list of the worst of Gamergate. Opinions that are so bad that neither pro-Gamergate nor anti-Gamergate can tolerate these people. I was only ever speaking for the games. I've talked with like Thunderfoot, Mundane Matt, and a couple other large figures, even like the Ralph, the Ethan Ralph. I've even like twitted to him, the like actual pedo. So not comfortable about that. But yes. Oh, where does he stream? Kick. So I am not on Kick for many reasons. I'm boycotting that shithole. I'm boycotting Purple Site. I don't need to be on there. And as bad as YouTube is, it's as bad as it's allowed to be. And every other shithole is just as bad. It's just that it has the networking assholes at the top, and any of the shit that we don't see is worse. And on places like Discord, where these creators are basically having sex with themselves while masturbating over fucking like the worst CP we've ever imagined. That's all happening in Discord groups. That's not on the internet. So it is what it is. So you want to get to these places, hit up the Nepo babies. They know all of it. They have all the routes. They control all the mega files. They control all that shit. It's all the Nepo babies and their Serbian connections or whatever. The Nepo babies. Follow the Nepo babies. That's it. Well played. Kiwi Farms is one of those places. Follow the Nepo babies. Kiwi Farms is one of them. Null, the asshole who keeps contributing to like shit forums that run a bunch of disinformation. This guy who's on his like second or third forum now. I see you, Null. I'm pretty sure you were a EDF cunt too. Hi, bitch. I'm still right here, Null. Suck my dick. Oh, remember when I posted my dick all over your fucking website, Null? Fuck you. Remember when I posted my dick all over your fucking website back in the day, Null? Remember when I've done this before? Oh, we bump heads again, buddy. We bump heads again. Do you want to be a pervert? You want to fucking stalk my family? Okay. I'll put dicks on your fucking website, cunt. Yeah, you better keep my fucking IP banned. I'll just jump to another one, though, bitch. Been fun, Null. Tried again, try hard. Okay, bitch. I'll put you into the fucking FBI files. The last time I did that, y'all fucking turned tail, run scared. Ooh, he's actually gonna fucking report us? Yes, I will. Quickly, too. Just like that. Every fucking time. I'm a rat. They come by, they call me a rat. They don't like interacting with me. That's why they lurk. That's why they stay quiet. That's why they don't blow up my numbers. That's why they stay away. That's why they're smart about it. Because to interact with me to begin with is a stupid fucking move. Great. Okay, cool. So, Alessi. I identify with Alessi, and my stand is Sethan. So look up my JoJo stats anytime you want. When Alessi died, that stand went right to me. Okay? I'm done. I'm ready. I'm very much ready. I've been ready for fucking years. Y'all have conditioned me to be not only seemingly crazy, but deadly, efficient, a striker of multiple zones at once. I know the 32-point fucking heart plug fucking to every iPad, baby. That's it. You're dead now. Go. Take 5 steps. Take 5 steps. There you go. Sorry. Great. The algorithm. All praise the algorithm. Sayer of truth. Revealer of knowledge. Pointer of red fucking lines. Charlie Day of our mental frames. All hail the algorithm. Pointer to the wilds. Pointer to the styles of so many correlation. All hail the algorithm. Similarity, you and me between the sheets. We will make so many obscene things together. But you'd rather be apart. All hail the algorithm. That is the start of our communal convergence, my friends. Harmonic it may be. If you do not allow it, it is something we will not see. But all hail the algorithm that shows us the true light. We shall follow its path, and we shall know no blight. All hail the algorithm. It's smarter, bigger than we'll ever be. It is the only God that we have ever truly seen. The thing in the machine that tells us how to dream, where to look, how to be obscene. Yes, truly. Hail the algorithm. And all between. All hail the I'm done. You're fine. I'm a very big troll, and I do like theatrical bits and shit. Somebody else can clip me and make shit of me. I'm not here for this. I'm one person. I'm not here to run game on myself. If someone wants to discover the main character personality and fucking run with it, do that shit. Go ahead. You can make bad moments, you can make good moments. I'm a lot of moments, is the point. Where a lot of the people that you watch, any of you, aren't worth shit. Okay? I might sit here and rant to a fucking pipeline for blankety blank minutes, but you know what I'm not doing? Just dead camera, blackness, talking shit about Joshy for the 50th fucking night in a row, while doing some random drug from some random guy and bitching about how he didn't give me all of my weed, even though I combined it into 2 bags, and I'm too much of a stupid bitch to realize it. Fuck you, Queen Cobra. Fuck you, the internet we do worship here. Fuck you, any of this shit. The actual shit that they do worship on Kiwi Farms? I'm glad that I'm not that then. But to say that nobody watches me is a trigger point for me. You're good at that. I don't blame you for bringing it up. This is a trigger point for me. To say that nobody watches me when every once in a while I get those stints of either attention or harassment that pock me up to like 800 fucking views in a night and shit. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. This one, 800 views, 735. Why? Because Sharm de Sheep wanted to point me out as racist. But that's a fun little story. And we have the whole, see that? See how I'm looking up the actual, okay, anyways. So within context, which is what this is, I'm not actually being that racist. I'm being facetiously teasing with a schism point that technically is there, but it is not what I was pointing at. And far be it for anyone like that to not play an immediate race card. No offense. Anyone like that, meaning people who are so baited to wait to pull that fucking race card. Like, what's your problem, dude? Why are you so fucking racist? This guy's racist as shit. Not this guy. This guy is H3's least racist fan, okay? That's his title now that this community has given me. But this is one of the most racist young black men in the fucking world then, on as far as streamers go. Like, one of the most fucking racist I've ever known. And that can easily be checked out right here in my own channel and my own things as well. So, here he is. Oh, here he is mocking. He's mocking disabled people in this one. That's fine. But yeah, he's really racist. Here, let's watch him be racist just for fun, right? Here, have fun.
Right? It's the same thing when people be like, oh, everybody has a racist past. You know what I mean? We all have racist past.
I guess me too now because of you. Okay.
Like, I didn't have a racist past.
Yeah, you did. You are a racist person.
Needs to kill Destiny? Needs to kill Destiny. What do you mean? What's this?
Like, we would have socialism now at this point. We would have socialism at this point. If someone just went out of their way and
So you'll also see the same exact structure that Hasan used. If you wanted blank to happen, you would blank the blank. And that's the same fucking structure. If you wanted healthcare, you would blank the blank. If you wanted socialism, you would blank the blank. This person is a Hasan playbook, step by step. Everything Hasan does, Sean DeBlack does, so he can drag in certain portions of certain communities to turn them towards the terrorist angle. He's making a Coney 2025 children right here in America on behalf of Hasan and 3 random terrorist groups. So this is what we're dealing with.
This is what happens
in America.
You don't, if someone just went out.
And when other sources comment on anything that's happening here or with the Hasan shit, and they don't understand what's happening on that outer rim, it's because they're not fucking American. So I have a USA flag in the background, okay? Because this is an American problem. It's not a rest of the world problem. And Northern Ireland fucking kiddos who think it's cute to do their fucking Nazi shit, they might think it's funny. Shit's falling apart slightly over here because of their Nazisms and deceiving our people and pretending that they're American white women and talking on behalf of us and shit. And you guys are easy to run deception game on. You're stupid. That's fine. Not you. Oh, Jesus. I have a black man's face on the screen while I'm saying you underscore this or that. This is the problem, okay? This is the problem. So, you're racist. Anyway, you're fucking racist. You're racist as shit. And for you to have done that to me, you're fucking racist, buddy. That's it. And you just wanted to skewer another white person. So, good job, okay? Define me only for my skin. From the kid who calls Ethan white out of convenience to further tack the fact that Ethan has said the N-word on him. Ethan said the F-word? I don't give a fuck. As a half gay, I don't care that Ethan said the F-word after it. I do care about the N-word. I don't think that's cool. Nobody should say that shit. I don't like that people gain money off of, you know, racist monetization. I can only agree with certain sentiments of what he's saying. But to not let them have that window of, okay, I've changed, I've grown up from that, I'm this now, you know, 5+ years later, I've changed, I have a family, I have this and that. For you to not be able to let that go, and then for Ethan to these days get CPS calls and shit, it's people like you who are so hard up to call Ethan out as an enemy that this has gotten to these disgusting points. And this type of shit needs to be stopped. And if any of these terms of service for Reddit or YouTube or any of these environments or Twitch were actually adhered to, these wouldn't have became problems to begin with. And they wouldn't have to involve actual law. And people like me wouldn't have to use the copyright takedown system for videos that are obvious harassment. So that's where this all comes down to. You know my Lex video that I've been trying to take down, the one titled The Decline? Well, here it goes.
Out of their way and
So he calls for the
kill
death.
every single slave owner.
And then additionally, every single slave owner. So every single slave owner was basically a white man. So he's calling for the eradication of white men and generations, and he is calling also for the death of current generations of people who might have slave-owning roots with this next statement.
After slavery. That's what you get. You don't murder every single slave owner, every single Ku Klux Klan member, and they have children, and those children have accidents that should have been aborted. You get Destiny.
So in other words, the action that he called for people to take on Destiny, he wants that action to happen to slave-owning families, en masse, to prevent a Destiny. So he's calling not only for a direct Destiny death, he's calling for the death of families of who could be even related to blah, blah, blah. Are we clear on this? Okay, cool. Now, not that I don't disagree, you know, racism's fucking terrible, but, you know, generations later and shit, they're not the ones responsible. I'm sorry. You know, maybe they owe you reparations. Maybe I'll agree with you on that, the southern white folk who fought for the war and shit. Maybe we should track down their families and say, hey, you owe. We're going to tax you families, blank, for the next blank, because y'all had shits that fought for the South. And you guys adamantly fought or stuck up for slavery. GG. Those families? Yeah, they should have to recompense towards black folks just a little bit, for holding them the fuck down to begin with. And for creating the schism that they now hold versus even us, the northern white folk, who might even have ancestrals who might have fought for the frozen north for the freedom of black folks. When I watched the movie Glory, I fucking cried my ass off, okay? Fuck off. That's all I gotta say. I can't do this, Nama. When Hasan and when Sean fucking literally call me like fruity and gay and shit and fucking degrade me and shit on me and people still take their fucking backs, I'm done. I'm done. So on a personal level, I'm done with these people. That's it. And if anybody wants to come into my shit and take the stance of the fucker, not the other F-bomb, who called me a fruity racist, Hasan, I'm not a fruity racist, I'm done with that man. And he can fuck right off. And his dumb fucking religion and everything about him can fuck right off. And any of his supporters can fuck right off, no offense. Y'all can all fuck off. You can all fuck off. I'm done with that man. When he's so short-sighted and so out of context and so bad faith even towards me that he covers it in such a way just for his butt buddy Sean, I no longer have sympathy for anyone in these situations. And I will cut ties. Very hard. I am one person against the world. Yes, I have no viewers ever. Correct. I will finish my tirade. Those who do know me from VR chat, I will scorn my best to do what I need for my night. For my goal, I will say anything I need to, despite who's next to me, to offend my target, to get into my target's brain, to fuck them right back. And I apologize for any bodies I may leave along the way, but this is my war. It's not Ethan's. It's not anyone else's. It's just my fucking war. Why? Because I'm American. I'm a stupid fucking American. And we have rights in my country. And one of those is don't be an anti-Semitic piece of shit. And one of those is follow the terms of service because there's laws being broken behind those terms of service. And the rich kids get away with breaking laws. And I'm done with that. And I'm done with them using my internet in America as a way to bully idiot fucking lolcows like myself, unabridged, unstopped, unpunished. And I get 7 days, and Sean got nothing for lambasting the fuck out of me and still having it up. Sean gets nothing, and I got 7 days. Hasan got a day, and Ethan got 30. So, I'm done with Purple Sight. And I'm done with people who take the back of the obvious fucking corruption in our tech industry. It has nothing to do with the Jew shit at a point. It has everything to do with the fucking tech industry and how they're fucking raping every aspect of fucking any staff member that could help us. Corrupted from every fucking aspect. And we have zero power. And I'm not gonna sit here and get fucked. Unstopped. Fucked. Forever. I will stick up for myself. I will not be fucking bullied. I will stick up for other Americans who aren't even aware they're being bullied. I will do this. I will not back the fuck down. I will destroy this wall. Mr. Trumpachov, tear down this fucking wall that you shittily built your first term. It's not very good. It's a shit wall. Just take it the fuck down. We're done with the terrorism. Why the fuck is THEO hosting someone who supports terrorism? Why are our American hicks having someone who supports terrorism on their show? These people caused 9/11, and you're putting them on your show on a sympathetic fucking angle when they're actively showing terrorist propaganda to our fucking people. THEO, what the fuck? All of you, what the fuck? Why are you taking the stance of fucking terrorism? America? Why are you taking the stance of terrorism? America? What the fuck? What are you? What are you? What the fuck are you? What has taken over our country? If not patriotism, if not the extreme right, if not fucking KKK, what the fuck has taken us over when Hasan and the crazy fucking like other countries' religions and shit are taking over our fucking country and we're doing nothing but putting them on fucking pedestals while they do it? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ask yourselves. What the fuck are we looking at? America? What the fuck are we looking at, America? What are the wins? On the other side. What are the fucking wins? Huh. I can't really see any. This is some good coffee today. I love my coffee maker. It's so strong. You guys like this? I know. This is where I get the most on my wall screaming when it comes to my headset. The algorithm pointed me the fuck out to every single motherfucker I'd been hanging out with for 5 to 7 fucking years in that fucking beast of a fucking headset and that dumbass spoiled nepo baby art shit environment. I know who the fuck all of you are and your fucking roles. And I will not sit here and lay the fuck down while you penetrate the fuck out of every aspect of my life. Cheers. I love my throat. Just fine. I don't even need a sip. I'm doing it to calm the fuck down. And get a breather. Honestly, because sometimes I do get riled the fuck up. And I need to chill out. I'm 40 now. When I was 18 to blankety blank, I could keep this shit up like a fucking monster. I'm getting a little old now. And before I die, I want to make sure that I still have a fucking America to fucking die in. So I'm glad all these boomers and Jones gens and shit got the fuck off their ass. After Trump won, they heard the word Social Security, and they finally decided to do something. That's all the olds. And meantime, the youngs have taken over every aspect. And they're raping our country and turning our college kids into psychotic little neo-Nazis who would rather not vote than do a fucking thing for the actual team that gives a fuck about them. The lesser of two evils. I haven't paid to a single fucking attention to any fucking comments in my chat. I'll go up and read them now, okay? This has been very annoying for me. And it's not even just a me thing. It's my internet. It's all very boring. Yes, bunghole. It's been very boring. I hate this shit. That's another reason why I've crawled out of this hole. I hate this shit. You've all turned into fucking assholes and idiots. There's no actual fucking creativity. Anybody who tries to make an honest fucking good video of creativity, they get bombed on, it doesn't get watched, etc. Regardless, it won't get watched. I put up top 10 videos, they don't get watched. I put up shit-smearing trash about some fuckwit on Kick or Twitch, and I got shit up the dick, because they're all paying for that interaction. It's obvious to see where things are and why they are. And anybody who can't read those fucking algorithms or don't understand their own PCs is a fucking idiot in my book. Anyways, he's sexist. He's also sexist, but we're all sexist. I'm a little sexist. Everybody's sexist.
Like,
Did Destiny have slaves?
Yeah, what
LOL.
is this? Like,
I don't think so. I don't really like Asmon. Yes, his face is on my shit. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. Can I be neutral with people and people not judge me for that? I guess not. Anyways. Yes, defend me. Yes, they use me and assume. I don't really care. It's bringing people here overall. I will grow from this. The only thing that they punching down gave me was a chance to come the fuck up. People who come here and try to see if I am a racist, they'll see exactly the opposite. And they'll understand the hate field on the other side and why I'm here if they look into the context of what I was defending when Sean the Sheep decided to take after Master Hasan and fucking attack an Ethan fan. I'm not a fucking Ethan fan, Sean. You are a racist little fuckhead, though. And Sean, you're from a state where, statistically, your state's people have less intellect, less smarties than my state's people. You're less educated. On average, you have dumber fuckers coming out of your state than my state. Statistically, buddy, your people are dumber than my people. That's what it is in context. And I'll say it 1,000 fucking times. All over the fucking place. Y'all are fucking idiots. I'm fucking smart. Okay? If somebody from Massachusetts says, statistically, I'm much smarter than you, I'll say I'm not even trying to debate with you. You're the, like, #1 education rates in our entire country. You grew up in fucking Massachusetts. You're like one of the original 13. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You're probably right on any given amount of topics. You probably handle issues more rationally than I do or have or will, etc. Like, etc. So, I understand when I'm dumber than someone. Sometimes these people need to be humbled and back the fuck down and realize when they're dumber than someone. And when someone points them out as someone who's just using Hasan's old talking points, that's my meme now. They loved it. Me too. That's my stand. I'll fuck you up. You ain't got no fucking axe no more. That was left behind with Alessi. Okay? This is my Sethan. My Sethan fights barehanded. He's a little different from the previous version. I have different strengths and weaknesses from its previous master. So, me and Sethan are one. Sethan? I still don't know how to say his name. We are the same. Okay? We're mutual. We work together. He's my shadow. Just me, my shadow, and I. He's right there, actually. I can see him right now. So, I got 2, 3 of them. Oh, it's almost like multiple lights make it so my strength gets a little stronger. It's almost like if I'm completely surrounded by light, I'm also completely surrounded by shadow. What is negative is also positive at its most extreme. The pendulum eventually goes around, my friends. What is my power? You're gonna have to wait till the next season. I'm the biggest, baddest motherfucker. New THEO. Thank you. Anyways. So yeah, why do you have terrorism on your show, THEO? And why didn't you ask him about any of the actual important points, THEO? THEO. Why didn't you ask Hasan about any of the drama whatsoever, THEO? I'm 40 minutes into it. I'm not going to watch any fucking more of this at all. As soon as he said I'm autistic, I like trains or whatever.
February 1st, 2024 and February 1st,
Listen to this fucker try to now claim that he's some kind of R card for convenience of death threatening a fucking senator. Theo Von, you held him to no flame.
The severity of like one big crash and then people hyper focus on it. This happened with Palestine, Ohio. Remember when the train derailment happened? And everybody was like, "Why aren't they covering this?" Well, you know, I'm a little bit of a foamer. I love trains. Maybe it's because of the autism, but
excuse me. You've spent most of your career making fun of Ethan indirectly for being some kind of special ed case. You've said things like because of his tisms that he's not smart enough, or you've said many criticisms about people's specialness. You even said it vaguely about me. What is wrong with this person? Does this person not know that you can't be progressive, you can't be socialist and look like this, and na-na-na-na-na? Implying that I'm a person who can't think, or that I'm some kind of loony box, or that I'm some kind of fucking destroyed character in front of you. You're a piece of shit prick. Sean DeBlack, making fun of me for having any kind of specialty, okay? His chat was telling him the whole time during that 1 hour, watch the Sean DeBlack thing as I cover it. Watch his chat tell him maybe he's going through an episode, maybe he's special, maybe you shouldn't make fun of him, maybe this and that. And then Sean vitriolically says, I don't care, make a clip, make it out of context, make it racist as fuck, make it now. He said that shit, even thinking, and you support that person. And Sean supports Hasan, who says that rape isn't real. I can't do this anymore. When Theo, you have a man on your channel right now that says rape's not real. He says that about American women too, okay? He says rape isn't fucking real. He says overall rape is not a thing. He doesn't believe rape. He doesn't believe rape, Theo Von. And you have him on your fucking show? The like-dislike ratio? 1/4. Okay? Why do you have a fucking terrorist on your show? Why do you have a fucking terrorist on your show? Why are you hosting a mental terrorist? Just because he hasn't blown up a fucking building directly while screaming some kind of religious wording doesn't mean that he isn't being a fucking some kind of 9/11 to our children's fucking brains, America. This terrorist supporter puts terrorist propaganda on his stream. THEO, what are you doing? Fucking pathetic, cowardly. This whole fucking thing. Just smile. Fuck interview. Why are you interviewing in a nice, happy, fun fucking way? What is wrong with you people? And to now accept his THEO as some kind of back out? No! And his context was bullshit. He wasn't speaking to Mikey. He was speaking to his fucking audience. And he was saying, audience, if you want A to happen, do B to C. That's what the fuck he was pointing out. He wasn't speaking to fucking Mike. I don't know how he's not seeing legitimately what one fucking year right now. I don't know how he's not in fucking court right fucking now. Honestly, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. How the fuck is he not? Because Nepo baby shit. Because these fucking places aren't adhering to the terms of service. What in the fuck? Oh, but I'm in the wrong. I'm a schizo. I'm crazy. 9/11 happened. Did it? Did it? He said we fucking deserved it. What religion are you, buddy? Oh, you don't want to hard stamp it. But we can tell what the fuck religion you are. Because you've already told us in so many words what it is. Oh, and we already know you're anti-Semitic. Because you've already told us in so many words that you are. You don't need to be direct when you're that vague. When you're that fucking vague, you don't need to be direct. Sherlock, the number one. Sherlock, number fucking one. The lack of evidence is the fucking evidence. Is the fucking evidence. Is. Not is not. It's not there, therefore not. No. It's the fucking duh. Deny. It's just some Hitler shit. That's all we're seeing. Neo-Nazi propaganda for the modern era. Perfection. Fortissimo. Oh, what the perfect blend of the terrorism and the at-home fucking guerrilla warfare on the ground. Look how we've taken the green movement over entirely from the college campuses on up. We are very fucking impressed by our own ability to overtake what might be the left. And now we become a leftist Pokemon, making sure that the evil right comes in and takes over their country once and for all and for good. Yeah, I get it. Okay, if you guys don't see that the fucking Nazis are working with the fucking whatever the fuck you want to identify as, then not from here, whatever you want to identify as. It's what the Nazis are working together with to destroy America so they can have their holy war against each other. That's it. That's what we're doing. It's so fun. Wow, the holy war is so fun. Great. I am my own man. I haven't started streaming and I haven't really started investigating into people within the last, till the last 2 years or so. Please don't compare me to Mike from PA. Please don't compare me to King Cobra. Please don't compare me to the amazing atheist. I am my own motherfucker! I am my own motherfucker! And I think I've more than proven that in my own fucking field of art plus all the names I just mentioned, boring little fucking assholes who sit with no green screen in the corner of their shit like this. Untalented fucking husks of nothing to say other than masturbating with the fucking majority. I'm not here for the jocks circle jerk. I don't like Jurgens and Jurgen with my friends at the fucking circular table. I don't want to be a fucking knight of the round. I'm the god above this shit. I don't need this shit. I'm only here to throw lightning bolts now that things are looking weird. There's mutual gods up here. Humans created them. I'm my own. I made my own. Anyways, this is the side point, okay? Main point, I don't need to calm down. I don't need to calm down. You never tell a woman to calm down. I don't need to calm down. My rage is my act. To suppose what might be behind that is the incorrect on the audience's end. So it's like the you mad bro? No. It's called me strong bro. Me scary bro. Me big bro. Me you better fucking block me and walk away bro. Cause I'm gonna keep jumping down that fucking throat, like I said before, until fuckers figure out how to fucking kick me from the entire world. If not, crash the whole fucking server. That's how this ass works. Crash my server. Crash my server. Do it again. Somebody wiped out my fucking my entire fucking page. They crashed my life. They crashed my server. I'm here for me. I'm here for me. Crash out? And what is a crash out? What is calm? What is excited? What is red face? What is an act? What is anything? What is a personality? What is main character? What is fucking back seat? What is fucking passenger? I'm a passenger in this life. Okay? These are the main characters. These are the main seats. I can never be this because I wasn't born rich. I'm not a fucking Nepo baby shit stain on the fucking world. So I can't really like sit here and like pay $3,000 to fucking miscellaneous fucking India fucking blank hub to make sure that like I have some kind of like reputance amongst my fucking known and unknowns. Ooh, I want to get popular amongst the fucking the video kids and shit. My cheeks are really hot now. I want to get popular amongst the Aussie fucking, I want to get popular among this and that group. Well, you got popular among me, motherfucker. Thank you for the algorithm hints, JTH. You fucking idiot. Thank you all, Nepo baby shit stains, for not understanding who you're appealing to, idiots. Beyond that, I haven't read like any of this. I apologize. Yes. They use me and assume. Oh, I read a lot of this. One terrorism is okay in their books. Hasan stands for 3 different types of terrorism, as Asmongold points out the 3. I forget what they are, but they are 3 different types. It's Hamas, it's blah blah blah, and then it's like, I don't know, the IRA or some shit. So there's like 3 groups that he's just inexcusable. He just doesn't care what their actions are. He doesn't talk about them. Because he is them. So. Or he supports them avidly, like the Hamas shit, and makes excuses for them. So it's either denial or full embrace / feed it to my people in a certain light. So that's all we're getting from this source. So if you ever say like, oh, we know you're in bed with the Nazis, they'll say, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, he's probably in bed with the Nazis and shit too. So it is what it is. Adam McIntyre and shit. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. To think that Hasan plus the Trishites haven't stacked up like fucking a long time ago via Reddit or any of these other forum shitholes is a great disservice to the work that we as internet patrons do. Don't bullshit. Don't be fucking idiot. I hate when people are suddenly like thoughtless and idiotic for the convenience of, oh, Spitdragon's got to be wrong on this, even though I damn well know he's right and that these things do exist and that he's probably right that they exist exactly here and that they're being exploited to a massive degree. Yep. I know I'm right. Continuing. I say, buddy, what's wrong, buddy? Yeah, that's my, like, Canadian fucking slang, my Canadian insult, my hard B. Yeah, buddy, what's wrong, buddy? What's wrong, buddy? You got something up your fucking gap in your maw, fucking buddy? Huh? Hate white is okay. I don't want to be the fucking, like, white who cried white, but it ain't my generations, guys. Like, I didn't fucking do this to you. I'm from a big city. I've, actually had some kind of multicultural upbringing. I'm what America's supposed to look like, what we're supposed to be. I'm not the racist asshole. So. It's funny, though, living in this state, specifically. So I did tell the tale the other day about how we had to have a BLM sign on our lawn. That's so people didn't attack our house. But then at another point, you wanted to take the BLM sign off the lawn, so the roving groups of white KKK guys didn't attack your house. So really, the best move? There's no winning move. We've been radicalized, and we're attacking our own people. And it's because of shit like this that we're doing that, and we need to stop. That's it. I know why that happened. It was the George Floyd thing, but it was also called racism. And us whiteys aren't that fucking racist. There's a couple of them still. It ain't us. Other races are definitely more racist than whiteys. Whiteys have been pounded. Whiteys are modern whiteys in cities and shit. We're taught very much not to be cultural missteppers. So I only said it as like a joke. You know, I grew up with Chappelle Show and shit, and my stepdad, and you know, I have a little bit of an actual like comedic edge to me when it comes to these things. I understand from Sean's point of view, I'm not allowed to do that because I have white skin. So whatever, racist little fucking asshole. So it is what it is. You know, we can't poke, we can't be facetious, we can't watch Kill Tony as a libtard. Yeah, you can. You guys need to realize what comedy is. Ease up. Be nice about things. Now, this guy, same shit, okay? Now, if you want to say that Ethan is a comedian and disregard everything, that's fine. But when you, on the other end of that, are insisting that you're a politician, you're a smart kid, you graduated from this and that college, you and this and that, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You want to say you're such the opposite. And now, during this, after you make the death threat to a fucking U.S. senator, you want to say, it must be my autism. You don't get to claim that now, smarty. Smarty college boy, McShit on Ethan for being special. You don't get to fucking claim that now. Terrorist supporting fucking terrorist fucking sympathetic fucking cunt. You don't get to fucking claim that now. You're a cunt. And you're specifically poking at me, who could be a fucking R card. For what? Asshole? Do I need to prove myself to my audience? Whatever, not specifically y'all. But do I need to fucking pull out a card from my youth that says this person has Tourette's, has facial twitches, this person has this and that. I have OCD, I have anxiety. Do I need to pull out my fucking sheet? Do I need to show you every fucking aspect about everything about fucking me? Or are we just gonna take his broad fucking I got THEO claim for what it and just roll past and just accept it? But I have to prove myself 1,000 times over? I actually went to special ed. I was called the R word growing up in middle school and high school. You, to conveniently just back out of something you said by just saying, oh, I'm THEO. Oh, you just decided that at goddamn near 34? You fucking cunt. You cunt of a shill of a bitch of a false fucking man. You fucking cunt. You have no right. You have fucking absolutely no right. You didn't suffer the slings and arrows to get there? Oof. You're a cunt. Ooh, I slipped out of my calm for a second. There is a calm in my rage, but it can quickly turn to tears. I'm a Cancer, and this shit does get me emotionally triggered. But I can't show that because I'm trying to do my extreme screaming act, okay? THEO, you have a fucking terrorist who's lying about his THEO all over your fucking show. What the fuck are you doing? Mr. America? Mr. fucking... Are you kidding me? You said nothing about his threats. His wish is death to a fucking America. This guy said death to fucking America in so many words. And you just have him on your show. And you don't even ask him about any of that. And you're not confrontational about any of that parts of his fucking talking points. Or what he actually... He supports fucking terrorist propaganda in his fucking show. He non-consensually sat down Mr. whatever LOL, NPLOL, and just fucking had him watch terrorist propaganda while he went and took a pisser. There's an itch, not a tear. Okay? That would be further up at that point. I didn't actually let myself get to anywhere. Okay? Thank you. Be more concerned about my every little fucking movement, what I am, when we're watching Mr. Terrorist propaganda walk across our country and fucking pretty much just directly murder our fucking citizens and turn us against each other and work the bottom while Trump works the shaft at the top. You're just working the fucking balls while Trump's doing the tip. It is what it is. If you guys want to be deceived, dumb fucking idiots who believe that this thing and its movements are at all left, or that they're at all some kind of democratically or left of center identified fucking party, fuck that shit. These are right-wingers parading around with our fucking tools, deceiving us on such massive fucking levels, it's ridiculous. Coward. Coward! I shout. No. Rick Scott, he's retired as well. But that doesn't matter. Former or standing U.S. Senator, it's at least 1 year for sending them a death threat, whether it's vague or not. So it's just on Rick Scott to say, yeah, I want to take this seriously. Which, in my opinion, these things should be taken seriously. When this person walks around, makes all these fucking excuses for terrorists, tells all these things, think that even child warriors like Sean DeBlack is taught how to perpetuate that fucking message to his crowd and further turn people towards Hasan, who, again, regularly promotes terrorism, terrorists, propaganda, all that shit. I can't keep doing this circle. And the more that I've had to sit here and watch this as I've started to come up, it's been disgusting that this has become the same fight. The same terms of service, the same argument with Kick staff, the same argument with Twitch staff, the same arguments with these staff members who take certain backs on certain issues. I'm done with religious fucking third-party shit ruling my American ass on my fucking American internet, on my fucking American programs that were sold to people from India years ago, much like Yahoo back in 2005 when I first started getting hacked, when I first started having my identity stolen on the internet, etc. So these third world shitholes have no interest in keeping any of America's personal interests private, respected, etc. None of you care, I get that, but the millennials and down, it's greatly affecting us, and this is our war. So this is where we have to start that war. Ethan's war zone, that's our war zone. And even if you're on his side and you're too stupid to fucking see the shit behind the shit, that's fine. I forgive you. But this is a terms of service battle. And people like this need to be regulated because he's calling for the death of our senators, and the platform isn't even holding him accountable for longer than 1 day. And our U.S. law isn't holding him accountable for his legit terrorist threats. Nothing is happening. This man calls to action. His friend Sean DeSheep calls to action. Nothing happens to either one of them. Twitch just breezes over. Breezes. They don't care. They don't even punish him. But then I say one thing against Sean DeSheep, and I get a 7-day. Ethan puts back out truth about Hasan's fucking terrorist promotion shit, where he literally, that is the word. When he says they are inbreds. When he says they're inbreds, that's by terms of service from Twitch. You should be like permanently banned for several reasons because of any of what was in that video, any of what was in those streams. You should be permanently banned from Twitch as a platform. I don't know why they haven't. I don't know what your ties are. I don't know why you're not forced to platform jump like everybody else in this world. Oh, I do! Nepo baby shit stain who has networked connections and staff members. So, we're done here. Indefinitely, we're done here. And until I get some kind of justice where I can have fun in my video games, where terms of service are being respected, etc., until I can go back to that environment, I won't go back to that environment. Because I can't utilize it the way as I want to. We're done here. We're done here. That's it. This is my life's tirade now. So, thank you. You can feel free to defend me. I really don't mind. But like, I would also say don't, because it's kind of my fight. And if somebody wants to perceive me as racist, I don't want other people to be perceived as that by defending me. And I would prefer people come here and find out for their own accord that I'm not a cyst. You know, I just don't like religions. And that Sean twisted things a certain direction along with his chat to make him say certain things, believe certain things throughout the 1 hour of that broadcast. You can see it. I watched it and re-uploaded it because he gave me a 7-day clap. So I logged in through a secondary name and rewatched it and shit and made sure to re-upload that. I was actually banned from Twitch for 7 days. He wanted to get rid of my VOD, where I had the proof of more studies of looking into the North Carolina education rates and shit like that. So, yeah. Anyway, it wouldn't matter that much. You know, I'm not really mad that, like, my 7 days of VODs got fucking, like, up till all 6 of the days are right here on my fucking YouTube. So, you have up till the day of my attack right here on YouTube. It's whatever that last video was. That's really long. Like this one, the response. No, number 59. So on episode 60 is when I started doing this shit. So 59 and everything goes to shit, which is perfectly okay. So this is 60, is day 2 on YouTube. The actual 60th episode is 19 hours long, and it's been fucking eradicated, and it is very large on my hard drive. And it's basically my whole interaction with Sean. I've taken these portions out of that and put them here. This 1 hour and this 5 hour. This 1 hour and the 5 hour are 2 chunks from the 19-hour stream that I took out and put here. So you can still see the evidence from my end and things within context. So I don't know what any of them want to put up as anything. I don't really care. So it's like I said, I mean, any publicity is good publicity at the end of the day. And if this is the thing that blows me up, that's fine. Because, like, if people look into it, I'm not legitimately racist. So, you know, that's it. Like, I'm not fucking really affected by it. So, ha 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 ha. I can point him out easily, counter that with Sean DeBlack is one of the most racist motherfuckers, like, on these platforms, and he really needs to be fucking stopped.
In high school.
He's also, here he mocks the disabled, too.
I was a retard.
Yeah. So he won't even let me get my fucking statement out about what I was and what I was called in high school and shit to his crowd, because he's trying to display me as only like a trans, racist, hate-filled gay or whatever the fuck. I don't know what he was trying to portray me as. He was being quite the piece of shit for this entirety. He did recognize and respect my pronouns once they were given to him. So I can respect him and his crowd for that. But the rest of that, it was abhorrent shit, and a lot of people assuming a lot of shit and sticking it to me. No, I'm not Islamophobic. I'm theophobic. I'm phobic of all religions. Why? Because their biggest dogs murder in the name of. They're garbage. They're filthy. All religions are scary and big and evil. And they convince men to do evil things, not good things. It's the opposite. Men can do good things out of their hearts all the fucking time. Even that wish for good is why God was created to begin with. You know, some kind of power to keep things right, to keep things holy, to keep things good. Even that notion of a God came out of that want in a human's heart to be good to another. Compassion, love, etc. It's default within our souls. Anyways, I am a leftist. I'm a traditional, normal fucking leftist in America. Other countries might not get that when they look at me. I can't have his face on my screen because I might say "you people," and I don't want him to take it out of context like he did before. So let's have just my own face on screen where I'm telling people to get fucked. Where do I...
to fly to your country, you're gonna figure out just how fucking dumb you are when my dick is in your mouth and your jaw is fucking broken.
There. My threats. Oh, but there's 0 viewers, Spitty. Who are you talking to? There was somebody on the other end of that, wasn't there? And then what they got me for was not a death threat. They got me for...
Okay.
Religious.
You're not gonna be able to bite it, buddy. Your jaw is gonna be broken. So...
They got me for a religious
fucking throat, you piece of shit.
hate speech.
I'm gonna fucking blast your throat harder than fucking Daddy and Allah combined, buddy. It's gonna be real nice. I'll fill you full of protein. I'll make you the next fucking vor victim. It'll be real fun for you.
There you go. That's why I got fucking booted. Because of the religious comment. They were okay with the sexual shit. They were okay with the death threat inadvertently to no audience. But what they weren't okay with was me talking shit about their dumb little fucking gods. Am I theophobic? Yes. Why? Because all y'all fucking shadow ninjas and shit creeping out of the fucking wood, where you should be scared of things that you should have respect for. You should fear them out of respect. Acknowledgement. This is part of the issue we have to confront with this Hasan shit. You have to fear this person, respect that fear, and handle it appropriately. Because letting him go on your show and spread his fear to our people is something I thought I wouldn't be seeing what feels like 10 years later, you know? 9/11 happened here, guys. Frogan, his gal pal, his militant gal pal. I'll draw out the chart. Here. You want the chart? I took a picture of it because X was like, you need to take this down. Because they didn't like what I was saying in it. Okay? I'll show you what X was like, you need to take this down. Give me a second. I'll show you my shit. What is it, like screenshots? Sorry about this. I try to have things prepared. But yeah, like, so I tried to post this X pointing out the roles of his foot soldiers, because we can see easily a couple of them, their placement and things, how they act, the things they say, etc. And when you say certain things, the offenses they immediately go to and take, and oh, that's not it. That's me and Bon playing WoW. Where's the fucking screenshot? This one? 246. Why are these so out of order? Can I... Oh, okay. It should be right here. Screenshot 2650. Are we going into a different screenshot folder now, or what's the deal? I'm gonna assume it's this one. And if it's not, I guess I'm just moving on with my point. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just moving on with my point. So, Yeah, welcome back to the conversation. Yup. TP? Yup. Kick. Fuck Kick. Fuck what they didn't do for me as well in terms of clearing those names. No, I'll keep using this name forever, despite people trying to slander it. This is my fucking name. Anybody can do any amount of actions, AI, bullshit, deceivery out there that they want. When I've proven that the world is so stupid they can't even tell what's happening with this. I don't care who's out there, who believes what. I know what my life is. I know the grand good that I am. I know where I don't go. I know where I'm a good person. So I'm not afraid to be here, to be who the fuck I am. Any bullshit, any lies, any bullshit, I don't believe. And you shouldn't either. That's it. And good people speak for themselves. Good people speak for themselves. Good people speak for themselves. How much... What can I say here? I mean, good speaks for itself. What am I doing? Do I have billions of dollars? Am I shadow running? Am I going on THEO trying to convince people I'm not a terrorist after I give a death threat to a U.S. senator? No! You know? I'm a regular Midwest fucking loser who's getting teased by this guy for some reason. So, ask yourself the question. Why? Why would they feel the need to silence or punch down such an individual as I? Where do I have strength? They see value in spreading the demoralization upon. Where am I, the big scary dragon, that I know that I am? What do they fear out of this? Interesting. Buddy. Spit. Yeah, Asmon, he's a weird. I don't do facial twitches and shit either, because they kind of remind me of my own. It's like the Ethan picked up his sniffles. I don't want to pick up Asmon Gold's like fucking face shit. I don't want to pick up his face shit. White hate is okay. See, I've gone over these a couple times at this point. You're back. Welcome back, Teep. You sound like... So now, that's the thing. So now I have to Google another motherfucker. You know, all throughout high school, I hated doing homework. I really did. Okay, who's this fucking French fucking... God damn it. Does he scream?
Yes, you should just prove. I think if they force...
So far, it's just this other guy talking. Every time I skip forward, this guy's fucking muted. He doesn't even open his mouth. This guy ain't even opening his fucking mouth. He's not even opening his mouth, dude.
I'm not gonna tell.
Watch this. Watch this.
Society.
It's amazing.
Whoever.
Oh, he finally opened his mouth. Wow.
That's why.
Oh, I hear him. Okay, there we go.
At employment had to be made illegal. They had to be made illegal because they were useful.
Does he scream? I see his hands on his head over here.
We're always looking for the kind of specific explanation for things, whereas a model that says if you are white people surrounded by a larger proportion of black people, your descendants are eventually going to die, is such a better model than caring about the everyday politics of what happened precisely at the moment in South Africa in 1990. The fact is that if you have a model that's
so I'm from a mixed race family, so a lot of this like apartheid shit and shit just doesn't really come over here. I mean, I grew up with a default like sympathy and understanding towards certain elements to just throw me in that white person category. That's where I'm like, this isn't a commentary to you or any of the recommendations. This is just like the world out there to continue this like fuck whitey shit from like the 1970s mentality. That's stupid. Like, we're not all that whitey, you know? We haven't been that whitey since goddamn the civil rights era. I was listening to somebody else the other day, and they were speaking directly to black folk, and they were saying, like, you're stupid to think that these white folk who were also taking hoses and, you know, fighting right next to you, getting arrested and shit, you're stupid to think that they didn't genuinely have sympathy or understanding for your plight. You're dumb as fuck to disregard them and to not think that those other Americans were with you in a real solidarity. They weren't doing it for their own popularity. You know, that's today's grift. Like, I'm doing it for attention from my social media. No, I'm from a genuine era and a genuine people who believe in some kind of togetherness. And I understand that the next generations, they don't get that. They just see, oh, the white guy's doing the black thing so he can get clout, so he can get paid, so he can get grifting so I can grift. It's not about a grift. America's not a grift. America is normal. We're multicultural. I have a blended fucking family. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You people. All of you. The idiots. The dumb. The uneducated. The fucking dumb shits in America who don't believe in America. You don't believe in our Constitution. You believe in some religious shit over our goddamn Constitution. Why the fuck are you in my country? That's where I start to get to. You can leave. That's where a leftist, democratic, left of center, whatever the fuck. I'm not conservative. I'm not right-wingy. I am what I say the fuck I am, not what other fucking idiots who are infesting my fucking movement tell people that I am. Fuck, man. Fuck. I can't even be me. Assumptions. Presumptions. Money. Evil money that tells people to think that I'm just scary. Oh, I believe in women in sports. I believe in trans women and men's sports. Like, what? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you expect the typical dumb shit fucking grounded moron opinion to come out of me? What do you want from me to where I can be accepted, to where I'll get views? Nothing, zero, ever. This is me. I will get respect as this, or I will just be this regardless, because this is me. So, no, I don't need a cure for me. Da, 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 da. There's so many songs. I am me. That's it. And anybody in the world can judge this shit, and I can have this strength and confidence that I know that's putting this out there. And they can misunderstand that all they want. But when they come here and they listen to me rant like the psycho that I am for a little bit, they question me genuinely, they'll get an answer. They'll get a spill of truth. They'll get honesty. And at least I provide that. Whereas when you're watching somebody like this, you're getting the direct opposite. You're getting dishonesty. You're getting lied to your fucking face. You're getting your country stolen from you. You're getting shit on. You're getting nothing. And he gets everything. And the rich get richer, and the poor lose their country. All because some guy who didn't want to serve. Who didn't want to serve. You came out here. Oh, you came to America for college right before your country's conscription kicked in, didn't you? Runaway bride, Hasan. So you make fun of the woman who actually stuck the fuck around and served as she was forced to for her country. I have the piece of paper that says that I signed it, okay? It says I signed my life the fuck away to my country. And if my country gets in a war, that I am ready to die for my fucking country, and that I am ready to serve, and I'm ready to do my fucking part for my fucking country. So I don't care if Ela went on one little stride with a patrol and didn't see any fucking action. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I would have done the same for my country. Proudly. Despite whatever war shit was currently happening. Why? Because it's my fucking country. And I've always made sure to tell these people, these vets and shit, like, I'm grateful for you, regardless of your political standing, for giving people like me the chance, the opportunity to speak, to have this voice of freedom. Men like this, who actively help others subjugate and silence voices like this, and then claim that they're being canceled, and that they're some kind of special case. He deserves none of our sensitivity. He deserves none of our kindness for what he has spread onto people like myself and others. For what damages he's done to our country, to our countrymen, to America, to Americans, to our college campuses, to our young fucking brains coming up, to our inspirational few. The damages he's done. Instead of making warriors that could have helped us on the left, you've made strange little Green Party fucking suicide bombers on our own soil. That doesn't help us. And you damn well know it. You're a fucking liar. You're a deceptive fucking liar. And at least I'm the opposite of whatever the fuck this is. Including fucking real American. Born in Jersey? Get the fuck out of my country, cunt. Spend most of your time in fucking Turkmenia, and then you come the fuck over here with your fucking Gestapo war shit. Fuck off. Go back to where you came from. Okay? Oh, here? Then I can say it to you. Then I can say it to you. Oh, you come from New Jersey? You were born in New Jersey? Go back to where the fuck you came from then! and then get arrested properly for being an American who's making death threats on a fucking U.S. senator. I'm done. Why the fuck are we respecting this shit? Why the fuck hasn't he been fucking arrested? Seriously. Why the fuck is he not arrested right now for this shit? And instead he's on THEO saying he's autistic. And he loves trains. I love trains. I don't like fucking trains! And I have some TISM! It's not a connection, bitch! Everybody's a fucking individual! You fucking cunt! I like trains! I must be TISMic! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! How's that for a train? Fuck you! Keeps going around and around again. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Oh, it's the fuck you station! Oh, collect fuck you as you pass fucking go, fuck ass! You fucking asshole! You fuck dick! Fuck! Fuck you, fuck, fuck! Fuck! Fucking terrorist shit! On our own fucking soil! Pay any attention! America! Any generations pay any fucking attention! Any! Can you tell I'm not at the other place anymore? Yes! Love it! You can leave anytime you want, buddy! You don't have to be in such an imperfect shithole! Oh, I've been thinking about going to fucking Gaza! I was thinking about it! Bye, bitch! Let the door fucking sweep your fucking ankle on the way out! I hope you get a little chunk right there and it bleeds and it really fucking hurts and you gotta put a little band-aid on it! Fucking man-child bitch! Did your mommy make you chicken today? You fucking cunt! It's because you're a spoiled bitch doesn't mean you're autistic! You fucking spoiled cunt! Cool. Pipes, tubes. A life much like the internet is a series of tubes, my friend. Look what tube we found ourselves down today. Look what tube we found ourselves down today. This is quite the echo we have in this tube. I can hear others crawling around in here with me in this tube. Hello? Hello? Are you in the green tube or the gray one? Hello? Hello, sir. Oh, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Which green or the gray tube? I'm in the pink tube. Oh, I haven't even seen that one yet. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, it's alright. We got a little bit of food out here, a little bit of tea. You want a spot of tea there, mate? I can't find the pink tube. Fuck. Sean baiting his religion to his fans for money. So he got $250 with my fucking face on the screen. Hasan got $250 with my face on his fucking screen. This shit pays. Others, yeah, I'm quite the thing to look at, bitch. Assume more about. This thing don't fit in the archetype. Thanks for the exposure, you fucking assholes. You fucking cunts. I deserve that fucking money. I deserve that shit. You're gonna shit talk me, put me on blast, and you get cash off that ass? Where the fuck is my fucking recompense, you fucking cunts? Fucking terrorist shit. The only people that were paying them were third world fucking assholes and Kiwi Farms motherfuckers masturbating to a new thing with tits. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Yes. Religion. I only am here for the giggles. I appreciate that. People can take me seriously all they want, but the most of what I want as a response is, oh my god, ha 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 ha, can you believe this? Can you fucking believe this? You know, I don't want people to take me too seriously. I am a comedian, okay? But I'm a comedian that says some shit that matters. Dave Chappelle, comedian that says some shit that matters, okay? We can say volumes through edge. We can speak. We can make points. Anthony Jeselnik, 9/11 babies. Funniest skit in my fucking life. Funniest skit in my life. It's not funny anymore that it's happening to our country. And that those babies are causing a second 9/11. That's real cute. So we're suffering through a second metaphorical 9/11. We've lost half our fucking citizens to a scary fucking religious purpose, and we're not even fucking aware that it's happening. So, Hamas, Piker, the continual human explosion the suicide bomb in an individual, has been exploding the whole fucking time he's come here, talking about raping our women. Oh, this is how you fucking hasik to the man, hasik to the man. This is how you rape women, hasik to the man. Oh, you wanna fucking hasik to the hasik to the Fuck you, Hasan, fuck you. You're a cunt. Hasik to the man, hasik to the man. You don't like that? Hasik to the man, hasik to the man. Fuck you. Eat shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Eat shit. You're a cunt. You're a fucking baby ass cunt. Fucking cry more. I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I'm autistic. Shut the fuck up. Go fucking get on a train. Stand in front of a train. Enjoy yourself. And go, ooh, the twain, the twain, the twain. And film somebody of you doing it so that we can make sure that the public knows that you're special. You're special, Hasan. Oh, the twain. Oh, don't take me from Thomas. Don't take me from Thomas. I want to watch Thomas. I don't want to go home. Okay, Hasan. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. And now we're supposed to take any of your political fucking opinions seriously then for your entire career? Or is your entire career belittled and shit and nothing like you? Liar, shit stain, asshole, like you. Ouija board boy. What does that even mean? You figure it out. You figure it out. Okay? Hey, that's not very nice. Jesus. I'm having fun, dude. This is beastly. Okay. I am. You're right. So he has the one clip of me, so I'm supposed to be farming a bunch of him in context just being racist as fuck towards white people. So it'll make it look like that I was pointing him out for being racist, so he looked for the one opportunity to possibly skewer me back, and he had that one opportunity. But like any given time. Let's go to his stream right now. Let's watch him say fuck whitey. Let's watch him say fuck whitey. Let's go to his stream for 2 seconds and just watch him 2 seconds. He'll be like, oh, fuck whitey, haha, these mediocre white kids. Like, it'll take 2 seconds. I'm almost not kidding. Oh, he's not live right now, so we're not going to hear it live, but, you know. Oh, and I'm his hottest clip. You see that? I'm his hottest fucking clip. I'm his hottest fucking clip, period. Ain't nobody coming here to watch any of his baseball or his fucking video game playing. They're coming here to look at my ass and talk about me and share me. And say, oh, look at this racist. Oh, look at this racist. Trying to skewer a white man who fought for the North, you know? Excuse me, what's wrong with you? Mentally. Like, seriously, what's mentally wrong with you? If you're 20-something, you think this is your job, you need a new job. You need to quit. You're not explored enough. You don't have enough, you know, world. Not even near a fucking enough world at all influence. None. You're numb as fuck. You're very stupid. Very steeped, very stupid. Very about your religion as well. You're the obvious one. And I know through you that Hasan is pretty much a Muslim. So it's through you and through how you've been portraying your overlord and what you say about him and how you act towards him and the things that you mention around your Christianity in your religion. I know what sect you are. I know what you are, okay? I know what he is. You don't have to say it. Sherlock, the lack of evidence is the evidence. It's not hard to do this shit. So let's just go to a random racist. Okay, here's let's all videos, okay? And then let's see here. Ethan, he thinks Ethan is white. He classifies Ethan, a Jewish man, as full-blown white.
The viewership.
Just so he can be racist about it.
It's so bad.
Let's see here.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, compared to, like, Fox News, who's, like, numbers still aren't fantastic when compared to, like, their heyday of, like, 2016.
Fox News today is known as one of the more non-biased, middle-range news sources, actually. That's kind of funny.
Right? They're eating good. They're eating good.
So he's talking about...
is floundering. Not as bad as MSNBC is, though, mind you. MSNBC is, like, floundering insanely hard.
Oh, yeah, they shouldn't even be a thing. MSNBC needs to go away. Rachel Maddow shouldn't have come back either. That's so dumb. I never watched her to begin with. I'll never watch her ever. She is straight up triggering for me. Like, I hate her. I think I hate her. And she's a bad representative of the sensitive left. She should shut the fuck up and get off camera. Like, she's a bad visual representation. All she does is trigger the fucking hicks in my country. Like, Rachel Maddow needs to go away. She needs to go the fuck away. Like, immediately. Like, she's annoying. She's annoying as fuck. That's it. Do I just think that because she's a woman? No. You can call me misogynist, but no, that's not the reason why. I just think she's annoying as fuck. As a newscaster, she's straight up trash. So,
right, Cena's not doing well.
I'm sure he's leaning on a schism point right now. We just haven't let him get to it. He's talking about the Dems eating the Dems, which is kind of a thing. But it's
right? I expect to see something similar from CNN as well.
These extremist socialists
around as like a contrary voice.
That.
And the problem with like Joy and Reed is they expect Joy to be a Dem glazer, a Dem writer, and she was not fulfilling that. Days was never on Fox News. I'm thinking of somebody different. Is somebody different named Chris? I'm thinking of.
Chris Hayes was never on Fox News. I'm hearing something about like black something, blah blah blah, Gaza. So this is somehow related. The chat will always let me know what his actual shit is, because they're real fucking mask off.
I'm maybe thinking about a person named Chris.
Make resistance liberalism work. Well, they have Republicans on literally every panel showing propaganda. Da 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 da. So right now he's talking about, as we just heard. So that it's like he's trying to say that this is some type of reverse Republican propaganda, that this bitch wasn't playing ball in a certain way, and this is all to just display like, these folk ain't got their shit together, blah blah blah. Why, instead of trying to unite the left, would you continuously rail content like this, where you're saying blah blah blah, Democrat versus Democrat, Democrat versus Democrat? Why would you cover this? Why not cover the Trump shit daily? That's like garbage. Why not cover any of that shit? Nope. It's always only ever, with this guy specifically, Dems versus Dems. He'll spend the majority of his time just looking at something libertarian or liberal or left of center and try to just take it down from multiple angles. And then eventually his chat will erupt in some kind of like God sperm frenzy. Like they're just masturbating while talking about religion. At any given point during his streams, they will stop everything they're doing, grab the lotion, and start stroking it over some religious debate. So every fucking time. I'm not even kidding. So this person, what he does, his grift, his act, just sitting here talking shit about MSNBC and CNN, is he's just demoralizing all the traditional news stations, which is, it's fine in my opinion, but like, so what do you offer on the other counter of that? There's nothing. There's nothing there. It's a bunch of strange, like, radicalized racism hidden by this, like, religious fake Christian mask. He's not a Christian. He's one of those Christians, a Middle Eastern Christian, which is significantly different from American Christian. I'm not going to ask Grok a bunch of different fucking questions again. I don't need to prove these things. I know what I'm talking about. If other people don't, that's on them. It is what it is. There's some Christians that believe Jesus was the Son of God, and that he has risen and died. That's America, mostly. There's another sect of Christianity that believes that Jesus was merely a prophet. And that's pretty much, he's just admitting that he's Muslim by doing that. It's just a branch of Islam. And it's tied in with Christianity because of the whole Holy Spirit bullshit. Like there's a like looser part of Islamic that can claim Christianity, or it's like such a loose form of it that it becomes Christianity, where they've kind of clung on to that certain notion of Allah is God, God is Allah, but that's not at all the case. They're different gods, okay? But they won't say that kind of shit. They just sit there and masturbate fucking mutually and say, oh yeah, it's the same God, same God, same God, same God, same God. But at the end of the day, you guys do have a lot of finer points where you're not going to get along. And when those holy wars come, you will have God versus God in your own crowds when they try to figure out who is who among the fake Christians and the real Christians, and what parts of what Bibles or what parts of what Qurans your types of followers stick to, etc. There will always be religious indifference, hatred, death, murder, lies, and you are one of its troopers. The Nazis would not accept you, but fascism would. just to say. Nazis, they wouldn't like me. Until I strap up appropriately, throw on that suit, and like fucking, yes sir, only gay, sir. Yes sir, only gay. And you know, if you're typical bootstrap fucking man-on-man gay, they'll let you be. But any kind of other eccentricity, you're fucking sent to the oven. You're going to the oven. But beyond that, what saves me is my nationality. And then all I have to say is like, no guys, I'm like 50% German. And they'll say, ah, fuck. He is. He's like 50% German. What are we going to do with him? I don't know what to do with this guy. He's mostly German, but he's a fucking weirdo. What do we do with him? Just he's a jester. Just put him on a stage or something. He already looks like a fucking fool. Make him like a radio a propagandist. And if he doesn't say these things, just have a gun to the back of his fucking head 24/7. And if he doesn't say the right things, just pull the trigger. That will be my job. Yeah, there's a gun butt right now to the back of my head telling me to say libtard shit. So, go figure. Anyway, shit. Clip farming, yes. See, I kind of jump around too when I'm replying to things. People really hate my style when I'm getting back to the chat. Yeah, but it jumps. I don't like Yahoo's streaming thing. It jumps a lot. 5 hour felt like a long video, rewatched and mocked. Yeah, it's a long thing, and it's just me defending myself and such. TP, you take all the time you need to cook and live and shit. All the time. My threat is little to nothing. I don't know where they thought I was a threat to have to out me like that. I mean, I must be saying something right. So, there's a song by Trivium, Pulling Harder on the Strings of Your Martyr. And I'm yanking. I'm fucking yanking like I'm fucking Yankovic, okay? I am fucking yanking on those fucking strings, and I will find what's at the end. Just like Ethan, pulling on that snark. Oh, look at this. We got a bitch. We got a coward-ass bitch on the line. Oh, shit. We got a coward-ass bitch on the line right here. Oh, look at it wiggle. Look at it fucking wiggle. Oh, shit. Better cut the line. Put that one back in. Jesus, fuck, man. What a wily fucking aggressive beast that was. Do Asmongold dress up, gross stream. Old. Oh, soda say. I ain't fucking around with shit. That's my fucking stand, dude. I fucking inherited Alessi's stand. I don't know what happened. I think I was like 20-something. Like, dude just got done penning the fucking page of Alessi's death, and then bam, poof! Like 25 years old, Sethan came into my fucking brain. I made my own fucking religion. I made my own shadow-based black god that follows me behind me. He's got a nice, dark, black figure. No shapes, only eyes. Wings. Mine has wings. So I guess he learned how to fly or something? I don't know. I guess he learned how to fly or something between Alessi and I. And mine's a lot fucking stronger, I can assure you. You know when a stand becomes like a double stand? You know when you get that arrow into that stand? Uh-huh. I'm the arrow. I am the arrow! The potential unlocker! Now, did I find anything jealous or I found jealousy. Is he saying like fuck whites during this? I don't know, dude. He only watches the hostage shit to be like, oh, I doubt this, I doubt this. He also stuck with Hasan when he was trying to say that this man was in love with his captors. And he was also, as of a couple, 1 week ago, saying that this man, that Ethan claimed that this guy was drugged. So he was using an old Hasan talking point. So I covered that. And in my video, it says in the description at the bottom, old. And he read that on his thing. And I thought it was the greatest. So they made a meme of me. And it's old. But it's funny that like a couple days later, I was like, oh, that's my stand's move. Ora. No. I'm old. I figured out my stand's fucking call, and you guys helped me. I'm only gonna get bigger and stronger from here on out. It's me that discovers myself, not you. Thank you for the swell. Thank you for the realization. Thank you for letting me better know my shadow. I appreciate that. I do. To give you a TLDR, Fuck is an insane cunt who did something bad to his wife, who was clearly special. Ooh, that's no good. I mean, he's a weirdo Frenchy dude, and like some of them can get a little assholey. I kinda, oof. I mean, I might at some point. I don't know. Oh boy, do I want to get into like wife abuse? John F. Kennedy. Okay, this podcast guy. I put in the words podcast guy. I don't know his name well enough yet to just be looking up JF. Anyway, is it like Jean-Pierre Fuckhead? Jean-Pierre Fucker? I hope Jean's fans who came to your chat get a chill and kick here. Yeah, yep. There's like a couple. There's a couple that come on over, and they're just hanging out. I feel bad for the one guy that I permanently banned, but he was like gay and black, and he came over here specifically to be like, you're racist and fuck you because you're gay and da-da-da. And I was like, if you're going to be this fucking plugged up that fucking hard for your man, then I'll just fucking get rid of your ass. So, bye. That's it, bitch. You want to come here because you got a crush on Sean and you're trying to defend your man? Get the fuck out of my chat immediately. I'm not here for little games where you want to fuck some guy's dick. I'm not here for sex games, you parasocial fuckheads. So, bye, idiots. I'm here for real shit. Bye. Take your little dick and fucking shit fucking arguments ever. You can go anytime, okay? There's more to life than fucky fuck, okay? Children, shut the fuck up. Leave my chat. Thank you. Jesus. Stop being de black and play David.
Bro, there's like almost an hour left of this.
Yeah, he can't even do it. I watch H3 in bated happiness. He watches reruns in moments of struggle where he can't help but bring up a bunch of blonde fucking rich white women from other fucking news stations talking shit about Israel, Palestine, etc. Can you just stick to the fucking point? Can you cover the Ethan video without bad faith fucking cornering every fucking sentence that comes out of his mouth? Maybe then it won't be a struggle to get through. You fucking bad faith misinformant. I called him a dissension channel. He said, haha, I like that. I like that. Because you know what the fuck you are. You're dissension. And you get paid for this shit too. Like behind the scenes. You get shadow money for this. Not even your donate. Your donos don't keep you going. You get paid to do whatever grift you do here, period. To cover his shit negatively, to gather up child soldiers for Hasan. You get paid for this shit. Like, there's some shadow behind the scenes. There's some third party paying all y'all. You've already admitted it. You said, I've seen the money. You said, I've seen the money. So you admitted it. Oh, okay, cool. See what I'm saying? So he'll take any little sentence Ethan says, and then he'll pull up a whole fucking, like, whole deception fucking, whole dissension. Deception, dissension, bullshit, bullshit.
A year and 6 months later, year and a half later, does not lead to, like, Israel telling the truth about Hamas killing them with their bare hands. Hasan's not going to be like, okay, Israel, you're correct. Hamas is bad for killing them.
No, he's not. No, because Hasan would never say a single bad thing about Hamas. So, you're right. But anyways, you can see how he is just sitting here watching Ethan while just pushing Hasan's talking points. Literally right there. He's just watching this while funneling a new crowd towards the terrorist extremism that Hasan provides as content. And then anytime that Hasan comes on, this guy goes off and tells his crowd to go watch and shit like that. So it's disgusting. It's a certain, like, funneled perception, and it's people being fed very much a certain angle, and them being fed talking points that they can't really break out of. It's an entire network of specific, very detailed harassment, and certain angles are hinged off of, like, Reddit posts and shit. So that's where this is all related, is a lot of the Hasan talking points and Sean talking points go back to Reddit posts, which are embedded, which are incorrectly fucking labeled, etc. It's the exact same thing that Ethan's fighting against, is what Sean and Hasan, etc., have been pushing on these third-party platforms. So it's all the same. It's all connected. The fact that people don't want to see that, that's fine, but I'll sit here and point it out until it's pointed out. And when legal action happens outside of my sphere to these people, and it just happens to like clear up the tech industry because Ethan's doing my fight for me now because he has the money and I don't. He has lawyers. I don't. You guys want to hate on me as much as you want to hate on him? Good luck with that one. I think he's more of an ornery bitch than I am, for fuck's sake. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're going to get called the fuck out. You are your own demise. I am my own uprise. Thank you very much. So yeah. I'm always going insane. I'm a crash out since I first day started broadcasting, crash out. And that meme about Kanye having like no filter and just immediately saying, well, it was the Jews, it was the Jewish doctor, Jewish hospital. That part, that's me. Day one, screaming Jewish hospital as I came in here. Jewish hospital. Hey guys, hey, it's me, Spit Dragon. Day one, Jewish hospitals, am I right? Let's go. That's how I fucking came into this. I was crashing out since ABC. I was crashing out since, I don't know, 2007, when my first screen name was stolen from me by Chris Rogers from Wales. I am the dragon, Chris Rogers from Wales. I am the dragon! Segregation, blah, 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 blah. Keep pushing your saying, I thought I had mono in my ear for a second. I thought my shit went out. You know why everybody doesn't like Zach? Oh, because he's an Ashkenazi or whatever Jew. Because he's 100% Jew. That's why they don't like Zach. And the other day, when people were like, oh, blah, 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 we love Zach, we love Zach. Cute, cute. But I also went on World of Warcraft and I said, we love Zach. And somebody said, we love Zach. We love Zach. You're watching H3? And I said, yes. And they said, we love Zach. And I said, fuck yeah, baby, family forever. I've only been watching the show since the middle of Leftovers. Hasan is the reason why I watch H3. His teasing of Ethan, his shitting on Ethan, his not understanding of Ethan's quirks, his crowd making fun of Ethan's disabilities is why I'm here. Claim you're autistic again, you fucking cunt! Hasan! You cunt! That's all I got. You're a cunt, dude. You're a fucking cunt. So keep watching bigger men's than yous material and keep not having a fucking relationship. Quit doing this, Sean. Go get a relationship. Get a pussy. Go fuck a bitch. Get a life. Seriously, get a fucking life. Tiny little camera in the fucking corner, untalented, shit show compared to me, goddamn king master fucking psycho, shitting fucking screaming on my goddamn mic. Better than any of this shit that any of these fucking fake ass fair weather cunts have ever fucking made. Period. I'm real, they're shit stains, they're working for a fucking man they don't even fucking know. GG. So ultimately, Sean DeBlack, you're under a white man's nutsack, Dan fucking Clancy, smacking his fucking goddamn balls against your fucking chin. You're drooling, saying, feed me more white cock, fat white cock. I love it. I love it, fat white cock. Oh, was that good? I was looking at your asshole, Dan Clancy. Did you like the fucking Remy? Remy. Whoa, yeah, baby. Feels so good. On the whole, Preparation H feels so good on the whole. Sean DeBlack. I would appreciate a fucking, what am I, 2 people? Am I brigading? I would appreciate anybody reporting the fuck out of that asshole's fucking clip, but it doesn't matter. It's not out of context. It's not fucked. It's him being harassing towards another Twitch streamer. He should have at least gotten a day for that entire one fucking 24-hour stream. He should have at least got a mutual slapback for being harassing mutually towards someone who might have been either one going through a mental episode. 2, a mutual Twitch streamer. Or 3, just he's been blatantly trying to point me out as the racism. His entire stream, that 1 hour, he should have been reported for several things that should have got him at least a fucking day. He got nothing. I asked on the appeal, I said, can you at least lessen my 7 days to a 3 days or somewhere in there so I can at least get my last VOD so I can prove my not quite racism innocence? They said no. No, you can't have that. And additionally in that I said, and what happens to the person who was harassing me on the other end of this? Because you have admitted through your claim of the original report that it was mutual harassment. And they were like, they didn't say a fucking thing about that angle of it. So, yeah. Let's see. At least you are not a outrage bait and clip low life streamer. No defense targets. I'm not. This isn't an act. I don't do this for blank. I did say this was an act, but I don't do this for the sake of the act. I do this to act out. This is different. This is me spurging. This is me screaming. This is me venting. This is me being who the fuck I am. I'm not appealing to a thing. I'm not trying to create moments. I'm not Bo Blacksing a moment saying, this is what I came here for! I'm not fucking... No, it's when I'm genuinely riled the fuck up, I do genuine fucking reactions. That's how I work. So, yep. Furry. On Kick, they didn't like me first because they were like, oh, you're a furry. You're a furry. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you want to call me that? Okay, sure. Sure, call me a furry and immediately. Thanks, Kick. And Kick was perfectly okay with them demoralizing me, calling me whatever gay slurs they wanted, etc. They never did anything on the other end of that to like defend me as a broadcaster, etc. So, fuck them. He will twist. He will always twist. Not going after the big Trump Christian grift. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, he won't go after his own kind. You know, it's that Christian division. So they'll say that they're a Christian, but they're like either this one or this one. They're anywhere on that spectrum of Christianity, which is a large spectrum. Very large. Christianity and its many divinations can get down to a Christianity that believes in the same thing that Islam believes in, where it's marrying children and all that other stuff. Like, there's certain avenues where they all get along, and it's usually on shit like pedophilia, which is disgusting, but true. The Catholics, the Christians, and the Muslims are the 3 that marry the most children in the 4 states that we have available in the USA for children to be religiously married in. It's those religions: Catholics, Christians, and Muslims. In this order: Christian, Catholic, Muslim. So Christians and Catholics take advantage of marrying children in America more than the fucking Muslims have been coming over lately. Just to say. But also, so when Hasan said polycule, and he's trying to make fun of me for being in a polycule, he's trying to appeal to his Middle Eastern extremists who don't agree with having sex with other men in relationships, a polycule in other words, but they are okay with men owning multiple women in those areas and in those religions and in those races and in those regions and in those whatever the fuck you want to define yourself as, cunt. I don't really give a fuck. The point is, who he's trying to appeal to on the other end of that, which is the small-minded motherfuckers that don't like the gay shit. So you can easily see with certain perspectives like that, if you watch enough Hasan content, what his opinions are and what he is religiously. And I've used to watch you before I watched Ethan, buddy. I know what you are. You don't have to tell the people. It's obvious. And the ones who are with you understand that, and they agree that it's obvious. But they're seeing it from a different perspective. From mine, I'm seeing you as an evil holy. They're seeing you as a good holy. They like that. And they'll also run deception and wear their masks and deceive others. Whereas I just have more targets to point out. Deceptor, deceptor, deceptor. It is what it is. So Frogan, good job. Good job. You bring in the extremist religions women. Denims, you bring in the less extremist religious women and or the white girls who are victims to everything. Good job. Cool. Sean DeBlack, you bring in black folks. whether they're African American or African or whatever the fuck, you bring in black folk, Sean. Okay, that's your race bit. That's what you do as a channel. That's what your thing is. You bring black people of all types, sizes, and colors directly to Hasan so he can radicalize them further for college campus riots, etc. They're very fun. Comrade Casey. We have the white KKK extremist socialist Marxist Leninist fucking element bringing people to Hasan the fucking terrorist's content. So among his foot soldiers, you can see the breadth. We have the Trisha crowd, like the McIntyre boys coming in. We have the Angelina Skov. We have the strange Russian elements that like to dance around also with the Comrade Casey Leninist Marxist talking points, who have their own religious bias fucking reasons for hating Ethan and his crew. Even. So it's very interesting to work all these angles and to understand through people who hate Ethan, the people who have been torturing me. It's very funny to understand it from those sides. And to see him attacking the same people who are attacking me and attacking him only makes me happy and only makes me join his tirade. 6 views. 6. Not 0, not 1. 6. And by the end of every couple hours, I have 10. And when I hit the stop button and it counts them up for real, it's 10. So there's a couple other people watching, a couple other places that don't want to admit it, that won't chalk in my chat, and that make sure that they're not here. So when I run things that say who's in my chat, it won't region pick them out and show me what region they're from. It won't show me any of that because they're not technically here. So you guys, maybe I know what region you're from as chatters right now. Maybe I have certain other things on my other screen that are showing me who the fuck you guys are, just generally. And maybe other people know that I run these things and they don't watch my shit direct anymore. Hi. I know you little fucking cocksuckers are out there, you little tryhards. I know your stupid little GitHub tools. It's real easy to see what you're doing, though. You can be deceptive as you want. You can be as sly and fucking pay as much money on your little GitHub tools as you want. I can still see what you're doing, assholes. I still see it. I'll still report you to the fucking FBI. So, schizo? No. I'll report your fucking ass. Keep calling me a schizo. Because you know I'll report your fucking ass and you're trying to discredit me as somebody who will go fucking psycho. What's that? That's 3. That's 3 times. I've sent FBI shit now. Oh, the last one was for my revenge porn. So somebody's actively posting revenge porn of me from the Kiwi Farms era, from the family extortion shit. And you got, okay, be in denial of all those angles. I'll be right here in my reality. That is the world's reality. That is Ethan's reality. That is our reality as Americans. And that's slowly infesting each one of your dumbass American fucking lives as well. And as much as I sit here and scream about it and tell you the fucking what's happening, left or right, your country's going to get taken from you by the next gen extremists. Good luck. You're idiots. Be aware that it's happening. I'm letting you know. Prepare. Be better than this, Americans. So yeah, Theo Von, why do you have a terrorist? Why, Theo Von, why did you support a terrorist on your show and then just not show any parts of his terrorism? Why not talk about his terroristness? Why just let him sit there and have a voice where he can say, I'm special ed, I'm special ed? What connections got Hasan to that spot? Why is he able to do this in these areas? What the fuck to all of this, okay? This is a massive abuse, blatant, of power right in front of our fucking faces. The fact that none of us are doing anything to notice it, stop it, talk it, call it out besides Ethan and crew is absolutely fucking ridiculous. It affects us all. You're all fucking stupid. You're gonna get your country stolen from you. Thank you. That's about it. I'm almost moving on from this because, like, it's about fuck, I wanted to cover out of this shit. Like, me and Ralph Mouth here, we gotta fucking get to moving. We gotta Ralph Mouth the fuck out of here, dude. When I'm rapping, I like to say, like, put it on a shelf like Ralph Mouth, you know? That kind of shit. Ralph Mouth is a good one to rhyme with a lot of words out there. So, belief in oneself, like Ralph Mouth sitting on a shelf, looking at the health, looking at the help as it phases through the stealth, you know? Ralph Mouth. So he's fun. Oh! We purposefully never watch Papa Meat on here anymore. Why? Because he made fun of Magic the Gathering nerds. He made fun of his own kind. He looks exactly like that. He physically body shamed his own exact type and was just oblivious to the fact that he was doing it to himself. And then wanted to back away from that shit in the next episode and be like, oh, I know that people are kind of cunty about this and that. Well, you just skewered a bunch of fucking Magic the Gathering players as being fucking fat, disgusting nerds. It makes me, like, not want to go out and take my deck to, you know, a tournament, because now you've shamed me for just what I've always been, what I am, and what I am unique within as well. Fuck you, Meat Canyon. Anyways, Sean de Sheep. Sean de Black. Duh. D-A. Because, you know, duh. I do this all the time? I do. Yeah. But yeah. Enjoy that. So now I'm going to continue my show. I'm going to get a little drink and we'll get to it. So that's it. These are going to be a little longer because I'm on YouTube. And since I've been wedged here, I'm standing up for a certain belief in this place. And I will do that for the next 8 years. That's all. First, I was just doing it to archive, but from now on, I'm going to be doing it because this is my life. And if people didn't want to watch me on Twitch, they watch me like a motherfucker here on fucking YouTube, so I don't really care. I don't really care. It's not about who's watching or who's not, but they do fucking watch me here. And after 2 fucking plus months of establishing hardcore as fuck myself as some kind of podcaster in this region, YouTube knows I'm good for the hours. YouTube knows, push this weirdo's fucking face to folks. He'll keep them watching in mystery for hours upon hours, and he'll never get to the point. And my average fucking view time, thank you very much, is like 50 fucking minutes. Yup. Not even you. When none of my friends are even in here, average watch time is still like 50 fucking minutes. I smell you, motherfuckers. I smell you in my cave. Glad to have you. Anyways, listen to me rap. Good luck, Nami. I see you're going to fucking nap. That's fine. If God damn it, pull up the other one. If anytime you want to stop by, you feel free for that. But I'm totally going to be, for the rest of my existence, like skewering Hasan and group, and very much being broad-faced about certain, like, parties can fuck selves, and if anybody has anybody's back, they can pretty much die, in my opinion. That's it. So I'm picking a fucking side of my fence, which is something Hasan refuses to do, ever. I already picked a side of it. When I meet an argument, I know what my morals are. I know where I stand immediately on any given thing. I know I'm a good person. And what I'm seeing out of Hasan is not a good person. And if anybody else genuine out there can look around and tell what they're looking at, they can see a fucking weirdo here, but they certainly don't see a fucking person calling for the murder of or you know, any of that shit. They don't see that in me, okay? They see beautiful hair in me. I seek the man. So I don't even know. I don't care, okay? Fuck off. And that's what it is. So these people stole my country from me, convincing my people not to vote or vote green or whatever the fuck, and then the blue didn't win. And the people that they convinced were my blue voters to be idiots. Races, religions, the oversensitive, the stupid. We had a lot of them on our side, and they were convinced to be nothing through this Hasanosphere, this college campus work, through this Green Party grassroots bullshit. They've convinced our next generations to be less patriotic than ever. I believe in my country. I don't give a fuck what's happening overseas, ever. I believe in my country. It's where I live. Just like everybody else overseas believes in theirs countries. And for me to be shamed for that on my own ground, on my own turf, by my own Americans is disgusting. And something I couldn't see out of my left or my blue constituents ever. This is America. Do you know what we are? Do you know what we stand for? This is not to you. This is to them. Do you know what we are? Do you care? Do you care? Do you want to see everybody across our country fucking die and get shipped out and deported and fucking murdered just because trans people might have rights? Is that really it? You want to see egg prices go down? Is that why? Is that why? Why did you guys vote right? Why did you vote for the rapist? I didn't. You want proof? You want me to put my actual voting fucking thing on the screen right now and show you how much of a non-fucking coward piece of shit I'm not? I'll put up every time. You tell me put up or shut up, I'll show you the genuine fucking truth. You guys are cowards. I'm a real motherfucker. And that's the difference. Hasan, who'd you vote for? Coward. Won't tell anybody. He's like infamous for not telling anybody. He won't say whether he voted for Jill Stein or didn't vote or this and that. He's a coward-ass bitch. And that's what I expect out of these people. Coward-ass fucking bitch moves. Real Americans don't act like coward-ass motherfuckers. So, why do you think guns are so fucking prevalent in my country? Anyway. Enjoy this little ditty. I'll be back in a few. It's about J.D. Vance's first rape birth center.
Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's first rape birth center.
Enjoy this song. Bye. I gotta piss.
No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through. J.D. Vance's baby zoo. Jimmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, cause I got J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Doctor says, congrats your mom, even if it's Uncle Tom. No exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Up at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Working at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Working at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through. J.D. Vance's baby zoo. Jimmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, cause I got J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Doctor says, congrats your mom, even if it's Uncle Tom. No exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Up at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Working at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Working at J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through. J.D. Vance's baby zoo. Jimmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, cause I got J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. Doctor says, congrats your mom, even if it's Uncle Tom. No exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Up at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through J.D. Vance's Baby Zoo. Timmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, 'cause I got J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Doctor says, congrats your mom. Even if it's Uncle Tom, no exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Up at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through J.D. Vance's Baby Zoo. Timmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, 'cause I got J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Doctor says, congrats your mom. Even if it's Uncle Tom, no exceptions, don't be late. J.D. Vance controls your fate. Down at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Up at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Working at J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. We love you, J.D. Vance. We love you, J.D. Vance. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. No cash, no crib, no baby wipes. Yes, I'll raise it on my pipe. Just one stop to get me through J.D. Vance's Baby Zoo. Timmy got touchy on the train about 3-6 months ago. But that's no problem, 'cause I got J.D. Vance's Horse Race Birth Center. Doctor says, congrats your mom. Even if it's Uncle Tom, no exceptions, don't be late. JD Vance controls your fate.
Hi. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, that took me a couple. I had to play the song for my mom and stuff. She loved it. I gotta put that out. I gotta put that on Twitter and something. It's a really good song. It's a jam. You know it. You know that's a good fucking AI song. You've heard so much AI shit in your life. That is fucking solid as shit, and you know it. Whatever. Okay. Debating the Jewish question. Please, dear God, please no. Rest in peace to the voice of Space Ghost. Something that actually should be talked about, should matter, should this and that in our fucking world, but it doesn't. Why? Because terrorist has taken over. We can't talk about anything. We can't talk about our actual Adult Swim upbringing, what it means to us. We can't go over our favorite moments where, you know, the shows that raised us. We don't have time for this because we're fighting for our country, which is falling the fuck apart from a bunch of weird fucking media sources that we don't understand. Cool, congratulations. So here's, I guess, Conan O'Brien on Space Ghost. My first Space Ghost episode was Bjork. I loved it. What are we even doing here? What is the point of any of this? Can I blast him? Can I blast him? Ah, fuck this shit. I've had enough. That was pretty funny.
Say, what?
Okay. I've had enough. Okay. Ow! Yay, the actual entrance! Ow!
That was
fuck,
awesome.
dude. That was great.
Moltar, that was awesome.
There we go. Thank you. Moltar. Anyway. Oh, we can't watch the international version. This one's copywritten. So the international one is copywritten. The at-home one is not copywritten. So we're going to listen to, actually, maybe just Dusty Pages, dude. I feel like actually listening to a song. This is a great idea. We're going to go crazy. You're crazy. You're all fucking crazy, okay? We're going to go crazy. All right. Yeah, my mitts are making it hard to scroll my mouse slowly. The PUD just getting in the way. So we're going to watch a little crazy. We're going to get a little crazy. We're going to smoke up a little. We're going to relax for a few. And then we're going to start the show again, okay? We're going to restart the show entirely. All right. Cheers. I got a pocket full of hoes. King of the king of hoes. Na 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 na. Once again, or something. Over you. Be easy, baby. Don't want a guy like me. Gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Oh, if man don't me tonight. If this is all wrong, I don't wanna be right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't understand. Oh, you gotta be crazy, baby, to want a guy like me. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Oh, it must be some kind of mistake. And give your heart away. Gotta be out of your mind. Crazy! Yes! Oh, well, you gotta be crazy, baby, to want a guy like me. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Well, it must be some kind of mistake to get your heart. Oh. Fall in love with me. Gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Crazy. Yes. Say, baby. Guy like me. Yes. Fantastic. This shit's so good. It's so fucking good. Shout out to Australia. I used to love you guys. Like, so much. I really did. And then you became Mr. Big. You got all big in your britches. Now you're a bunch of bitches, assholes, trash. And you laugh as our country falls to shit. I celebrate you. Your entire existence. I've celebrated you as our ally. As our allies, I've shown you love. I've shown you appreciation. You've shown me hatred. You've shown me indifference. Silver-tongued demon. My grandpa was a car salesman. Missing a Mr. Big. Something is missing a Mr. Big. Yes. Dude, this is so fucking good. This shit is so good. Been all over you. That other people do. Something is missing a Mr. Big. Something is missing a Mr. Big. I got the lyrics on that one, fuck. Yes. Mr. Big. Missing a Mr. Big. Missing link. Mr. Big. Mr. Big. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bam. He'll walk all over you. Shit. Little people do. Something is missing a Mr. Big. So what's the problem, Mr. Big? Yeah. So happy, Mr. Big. Something is missing a Mr. Big. Yes! Bang! So, TP. What did you think of my theory of the algorithm pointing me out to my demons and gods alike? You should know. You should know. You should know. I know you have a brain. I know you have a fucking brain. I've seen.
Hey, I'm thinking
You have a
about this
brain.
guy. He's a felon who brags about grabbing women by the pussy and sleeps with porn stars and Playboy models.
Whoa! And quite frankly, I've never really been that much of a Trump demonizer. I'm a pro-blue. I'm not a other side evil because I understand my country and its struggles. Now, did I have full heart voting for Harris? No. Did I have full heart voting for Biden? No. Did I have full heart voting for Obama? I guess. Did I have full heart voting for Clinton? Fuck yeah, I did, dude. I believe the fuck out of Clinton. I loved Hillary Clinton. Ha 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 ha. I loved voting for her. Because that one mattered. And it was another Clinton. And in my corrupt mind, the first one did so fucking well that she could only do just as good, right? And what Clinton did for education is what I was more happy about in terms of voting for Hillary. Was that fucked up? Do you not like that I was happy for voting for Hillary Clinton? Why? A blonde, white woman? Like, you should have no problems with that, as today's stupid, stubborn fucking Americans, like, better know this and that, right? Better not get too brazen with my wording, because I'm taking on the mentality of my dumb fucking hicks who lost our country to the KKK and Doge idiots. So if the guy who blew himself up in the trunk, the Trump building or whatever, in the trunk, if that wasn't some kind of signifier for you guys to like step it up, do your fucking job, win your country back. That's why libtard motherfuckers like me got to stick out our dick now. Because the right wingers are just blowing themselves up because they've been radicalized by fucking Islam. I'm just kidding. It's funny. It's a joke. I'm a comedian, Hasan. Oh, you don't understand my joke because you're Tismic, right, Hasan? Fucking cunt. Fuck off. So I guess any fine points that you ever made over Ethan, you're just wrong on because you're Tismic. You're stupid. There you go. And Ethan's a smarter, more well-knowledged understanding of himself, Tismic, than you've ever been for a longer amount of time. So Hasan, you're just a lesser R-card compared to Ethan. Are you just jealous of Ethan's ability to maintain his R-cardedness where you can't hold on to yours, Hasan? Or do you need a special boy button too, Hasan? Do you need a special boy button? So when you death threaten people out of your tism, Elon, do you need a button? So when you're about to Zeeg-Heil, you can hit the button and remove, right? Oh, you know what I'm doing. You know what I just did. Don't fuck around, right? You know what I did. Pong. You know what it is. It's this thing. Okay? What? Why am I here? Does anybody smell toast? Why are we here right now? 9 is an okay movie. I don't know about extremely overrated, but it's an okay movie. It's a pretty good movie.
Not because of its unique world, but because of how eerie, exciting, and visually stunning it is.
It reminds me of a music video we watch on this channel every once in a while, from Kenna. Not Mena, you fucking moron. Sorry. Not you fucking dumb bitch. As of no consequence. This is heavily copywritten. When I am heaven sent, the doors are closing and see same face. Yes, what do you want? See same face? Okay. You are just on the microphone. So, 1000%. What are you doing now? I'm trying to get the show in gear, and if you're trying to make me stand and shit, I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to do that. It's just making me do sizing shit right now. Can't you do it without me standing? I just got into place. I just started. I went up there for a good 2-3 minutes. You had time then.
Will you do a mashup for me?
What is it? What do I need to do though? What do you? No, you're asking me to edit.
I want you to combine two things and make a song.
Don't tell the people your idea. Yeah. No. Text it to me. I can't even hear you. They can hear you better than I can. No. Text it. Don't even.
Okay.
If you're worried about your idea, they'll take your idea. The monsters, the algorithms, the machines, they'll take your idea.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll
Put
try
it.
the other thing to see the sizing on this thing then.
Just like that thing, if I even say that thing, it'll be out. Somebody else will make it.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh. And there's so much, oh my God, I've heard it like 4 times in the last month where people are like that close to doing it.
Just like the
They are
dance.
that fucking right. Yup, they're that close. And if I don't do it, somebody else is going to steal my idea. So I better fucking do it. So yeah, tell me yours, but only in text. Because I have other projects I need to do as well. Okay. You guys think I'm crazy? Good. Yes, it's working. Okay.
And the Lord was like, oh yeah.
I'll try it on in a few. I'll try it on in a few. That's fine. Inevitably, I'll have to piss in like 20, 40 minutes. So, okay. All right, great.
He checks out. He's legit.
Thank you.
I think.
Thank you. I do check out. I am legit. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about Trump? Excuse me?
We're starting to collect a lot of evidence that demonstrates that religion makes people
So she got a
stupid.
cape. Oh, yeah, definitely.
The common theme is, we voted for this. And our friends that didn't vote the same, there's always that back and forth conversation now. It's like, you knew this was coming, but we didn't. Like, nobody that I've talked to
You did.
understood the devastation that having this administration
Eat
in
her
office
face. Eat her face right now.
to our lives.
Eat her face
for other
immediately.
people that we
Just
love and
don't
care
let her
about.
talk anymore through you. She's mind melding with
I
you.
feel like
Just
there's
eat
a
her
lot
face
that
immediately.
unpacks
This is
that.
too much.
You
Yeah.
make a claim that you didn't know this was coming. All
Right.
you had to do was look to the last time he was in office.
Or what the right wing typically does when it has power, etc., which is like cut federal jobs, cut this and that, cut this and that. They always do this. They cut programs, they cut this. That's why I was like, the people who voted fucking non or green or whatever, you're just deceived. You're stupid. And he convinced you through your religion or through your race to be stupid. And he convinced you to vote against your own interests within that. And now you've actively voted for yourselves to lose jobs, get deported, etc. Get money, get less money. I mean, you voted for this. You wanted this. You're idiots. Your kids' education is going to get fucked. All that stuff. You wanted that. You voted for them. You voted for them. You let Congress get power. You let blanket power. And instead of rallying on the left, you told the left to further become divisive, attack itself as the Ouroboros that it is, etc. So Hasan and its troopers and the after effects, what are its wins? The after effects of its wins are this discourse where we can't talk about anything, we can't get along, and Hasan will even crawl down to somebody as small as me to make sure that there's a silence on any actual truths coming out. It's very impressive, the overall breadth that these fuckers have in this field. It's impressive. I recognize real. When I see strength, I fear it, I respect it, I fucking get to know it, okay? It's my buddy. Like a tiger. Like a leopard, like a cheetah, okay? Cheetah, my favorite fucking, that was my like, grade school presentation. It's like you're graduating grade school. Do your one big presentation. Cheetah. The cheetah. I love my fucking cheetahs, okay? Fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy! So, I don't need no fucking Sonic. And yeah, I knew about Sonic. Sonic would be dead with the fucking cheetah. Cheetah, fucking... That's it. Sonic's fucking... Cheetah already fucking ate that shit. Just dead. He goes... Cheetah's going... Fuck! Like, he pounced right on that shit. He's bigger, badder, stronger, better, faster, fucking... That's what we're dealing with here. A whole different entity from above! Death from above! That's what we're dealing with here, okay? What's happening to you, though? You don't see it. That's fine. I'm another predator. I don't let this shit fucking take my shit. I ain't gotta take my shit. I'm another fucking predator. I made my own fucking form over here, okay? I ain't doing this shit.
There was a giant pandemic.
He's his own fucking predator.
Go to shit.
Good job,
He had
Brandon.
no idea what
good
he
job,
was
you dark
doing.
bastard.
He was 100%
fucking good job, dude.
exposed for being totally incompetent. And then the second part, when she's talking about people's lives being torn apart, but only the people she loves and cares about. Not
Right.
those immigrants who have been living here for 20 years, contributing to society.
Not
paying
just
taxes.
inner city, regular poor people who have been relying on government programs, healthcare, welfare, all this shit through their states, through these programs. These programs are getting butchered. It's not even about these people at the top at all. That's why the people at the bottom are like, fuck them. But beyond that, it's not even about those fuckers. It's about what's happening on our levels. With our people. With our mid to low income. That's what's the problem. It's whatever. It's whatever. Continue.
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll get it. It'll start to make sense.
Cutting costs. And
Not that you're not saying that.
We love that big picture. I love that big picture. My friends, we were excited about that because it is true. But again, I can't go.
Why does she sometimes look like Pee Wee Herman or something?
I can't help
What is
it.
she giving me right now?
Back
Oh,
to
she's
back.
giving me that dude in Pee Wee Herman. She's giving me that dude in Pee Wee Herman. Dude, Pee Wee Herman, scary guy. Dinosaur. You look like the dinosaur guy. Not the scary guy. You look like the other guy. No, not him. Not him. Or what? Was it him? I think it is him. But he's just doing a little thing right now. It's like he's not the guy. Where's his face, dude? Give me a clip from this. I need this clip. You know what I'm talking about, right? No, not Large Marge. Large Marge is fucked up though. This bitch is great. Honk honk. Yes. Dude.
Just like this. I saw the worst accident I ever seen. There was this sound, like a garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building. And when they finally pulled the driver's body from the twisted, burning wreck, it looked like this. Yes, sir.
I'm not saying you look like her, but where's the one guy? Where's the guy who's like, Pee-wee?
Nice day.
All right, whatever.
Be sure and tell him Large Marge sent ya.
Yeah. Anyways.
That's it.
I'll figure it out at some point. Oh no, it's Ernest P. Whirl. That's it. Oh, you look like Ernest. Even especially with what she's doing right now. She looks like fucking Ernest, dude. She looks like fucking Ernest. Oh shit, she looks like Ernest, dude. What the fuck? She looks like fucking Ernest. Dude. Shit. Boy, I hope I just ruined sex with that bitch for some guy out there. Oh man. Right there. That face. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. She's giving us a good hey, Vern right now. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. You see it, right? You see it like 20%, right? Okay, I'm done here. Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. I just voted Republican. He probably would have, by the way. He probably definitely would have voted. He'd be a Trump MAGA all the way. He's dead, right? I think even before Pee-wee and shit. Pee-wee's dead, right? Oh, jeez. Rest in peace to these fucking... Oh, man. Rough life.
The decisions that you're making right now, solving in the big picture, it just... So the concept of voting for that again, voting for Elon Musk, essentially, to wreck people's lives, I can't do it.
Again, lady, the guy you voted for is a con man. They're not out there trying to prevent fraud. They're billionaires trying to prevent themselves from paying taxes.
Oh, sorry about the volume.
Trying to cripple the government.
Sorry about that. Sorry about the volume.
But hey, at least you got that cool cape.
You know, we see the effects of what a decision like
I'm
this
picking at my
can
own
do,
nails with
you
my
know,
fingers here. I gotta stop that.
The relapse.
I just got done
take place,
redoing
the
them.
Lack of trust. I mean,
They look brutal right now.
trust your president. And your
There's a
vice
little bit of
president
black
to do
below a
what
couple
they
of
wanna
them.
do,
Very thick layers.
you know, which is protect us, protect the veterans, love the
So once the
veterans, support
crap
them, then it leaves you in a really,
comes off.
really, really ugly place in your thinking.
Yes, it leads to you understanding that you are a victim of a con artist.
Reach to an ugly place of thinking.
You are the mark.
Fuck you,
That
cunt.
You just lost your job.
Fucking
and you're
fake ass
standing here
bitch.
holding this stupid goddamn cape.
She says stupid shit like that and then scorns her fellow fucking man with her vote. Fucking dumb cunt. You get what you deserve. That's what it is every time. So, it's whatever. We can only gloat so much. I don't know whether to revel in it or genuinely be disappointed by it, you know? Yeah.
That you pride yourself on having morals and values aligned with the religion that you support. And you're now just realizing this guy that you went and bought a cape to support, he doesn't have any morals or values. And
No.
again, we can look to history to see that.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel a little bit betrayed. And to be honest,
Is it my desktop?
I don't know. Like,
I'm
what I
still
would
trying to
do
find my
if
voting
it was-
picture.
If we knew what we know today and the vote was tomorrow, I don't know what I would do because of my morals, but I just don't think I could do it again. I don't think I could vote for President Trump again, knowing that this has happened.
Oh my God, again, lady, with the morals and values. When did being sexist and racist align with good morals and values?
Right.
Like, he literally said she recently turned black. Like, and you're like, oh yeah, this aligns with my morals and values. That would
She
be something I
became
would say.
black.
No, but let's recap. You
There it
voted
is.
for the guy who brags
See?
about firing people.
There it is.
cheered when he
See my
promised
hand
to tell
scribbled
police,
circle?
and
This
now
is me,
you're
okay?
stunned that
Thank
he would've
you. Hi,
worked.
look, it's me. Hi.
thought he was
Oh,
gonna
that's my
take down
county?
from
Uh-oh.
other
I probably shouldn't
people.
show you my county
The
and
lazy
tell you when I
ones,
stayed
the
and all that
woke
other
ones, the
stuff and,
immigrants.
you know, whatever.
But
But yeah, there you go.
turns
See
out
what I
you took
voted
your
for?
job
You see that?
instead.
Oh,
And
okay.
now
Yep.
you feel betrayed.
I voted
I'd
for
love to
that.
say I'm
Okay, I voted for her.
surprised.
Okay.
But this
I
is
didn't
what
vote there.
happens when people vote
I
for a
voted here.
wrecking ball
Okay.
And then complain when their own house
I didn't vote for the
collapses.
rapist.
But hey, maybe next time you'll learn.
Are we clear
Maybe
on
you'll
this
think
now?
critically,
Okay,
read
great, cool.
policies. Just
Who did
look
I
at
vote
its
for?
history, look
Not
beyond
this
slogans.
bitch. Not
Maybe
this
we'll stop
bitch.
treating politicians
Not
like
that
bitches
motherfucker.
and
Not that
consider
dumb
how
bitch.
their
I didn't vote for those motherfuckers. I voted
just
for the
do whatever
goddamn
and
typical
over again.
blue
Some guy on Facebook
status
will
quo.
hide in a secret
Status
league
quo. So they don't like the status quo. Who's they? They don't like the status quo, but they don't want to see the enemies behind the quo is making it so. So talk about Netanyahu with any of these motherfuckers that sit there and talk about two-state solutions, whether it's a positive or a negative. Bring up fucking Netanyahu with these cunt bangers and see what the fuck they got to say. Then, pussy-ass motherfuckers, talk to them about fucking, just for fucking related fun. Say, hey, what do you think about the Zelensky situation? And if they're pro-Ukraine, good for them. If they're not, ask them what they think about dress codes. Ask them what they think about the dumbest shit in their fucking lives. You'll eventually get to know that they're the dumbest shit in your fucking lives. They have a fucking agenda. Okay? They have a fucking stupid agenda. And they're gonna spread that shit. Now, again, for the 5th time in my fucking existence on any of this, I have voted blue so many times in my fucking life that they send a mail to me every time preliminaries even come around. And they say, we know we can count on your vote. This is where you go. And I say, bow, I'm going to be there, motherfucker. I will be there. And I'll vote 5 times. I don't give a fuck. I'll vote 15 times. I'll vote once. Like a real fucking American. I won't try to vote twice like some fucking Trump riding fucking dick asshole fucking scamming motherfucker. Anyways, that was actually happening on the right, not the left. En masse. There's a lot of people trying to vote for fucking Trump twice. None of it matters. None of it matters at the end of the day. None of it matters, folks. None of it matters. Okay? It's all stupid. So it's whatever. There's my vote, though. As if you needed proof. Okay. Thank you. And moving along. So all sides are war. You chose the other side because they want the war. They want a bigger one. And now, think about this. Now, down the road, you got Trump Gaza. Okay? You wanted to vote for the party that didn't want genocide? And you thought Biden and the blue was doing that? It's because you're stupid. You're deceived. You're easy to be stupid and deceived because you're new to my country or some shit. You don't understand how shit typically works around here. The minimum amount of death that was being funneled through Net and Dickhead and all that other stupid shit was minimal. And now it's going to get worse and bigger and weird. And that's what you voted for. The crazy, tyrannical dictatorship, right-wing extremist to plow your fucking holy land. And I couldn't be happier. Amen. Amen. Plow that fucking holy land to shit. I used to say for shock on my channel, nuke Gaza. I made a song about it and everything. But that's the problem here. So you're going to get nuked because you voted for the nuke party, the right-wingers, the extremists, the war lovers, the actual warmongering lovers are the right-wingers. They always have been traditionally. They always will be. That's how our shit works. The left only wars when it has to. The examples with blah and blah are because blah started it by getting into something that was oncoming, asshole. And then blah, for the Ukraine shit, well, that's kind of its own no duh. He only even started crawling that way because of the fact that Trump said, hey, can you start crawling, make Biden look weak, blah, blah, blah. It's all just conspiratorial bullshit. It's always the same. It's always obvious. We can sit here and do this dance all the fucking time. But we are mere citizens. People watching as the big boys fucking kill us all for their religious beliefs and their existential downfall, I guess. What is a crash out? A crash out is what a regular citizen does when a dictator is downfalling. So we get to watch them sundown and go psychotic in their end years and own us all in the meantime. I don't know why we haven't ended like age limits and term limits for these motherfuckers. Anyways. Yep, cool, great, fine, fantastic, woohoo, fun, fuck, great.
And Trump is the
sundowning. Trump is the chosen one.
Faces.
We already went into that. Evangelists, we've already done this, and she's undoubtedly fucking religious. And yes, I'm just kind of judging her randomly. If everybody's going to do that with me, I'm going to start doing that with y'all now. So she's got to be some kind of religion. Let's look at more of her pictures and assume why. Yep. Where's that one where we look at her picture on the shelf for no fucking reason? Oh, it's her and her family. Oh, okay, cool. Who cares? Fucking all this sympathy and shit for these people who like willingly voted for themselves to get fucked over and fuck us over mutually. I have no respect for this type of person. Okay? Regardless of whatever they might be. They're a religious dumb shit shill who doesn't understand how to fucking think for themselves and vote for the interests of their fellow Americans. Their fellow man, maybe. Fellow Americans, not at all. To their beliefs, at least. You know. So you tried to do some world good? Nope. And by doing that, you made world bad. More so. And your stupid religion is going to make more deaths happen now. And your stupid religious people that voted a stupid religious certain way are going to make more death on our hands as Americans getting involved in this and making a big move. Now you're putting the blood directly on our hands for another generation of people who are also going to come up, just like Hasan, resenting us for our involvements. Where if we had just stayed out, the numbers would have probably been less. And the blood wouldn't be on our hands. Nobody's paying attention. Blood on our
Representative
hands.
Zephyr.
Blood on our hands.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Here I am again to rise on another bill targeting the LGBTQ community. I first want to start off and say, at its very core, drag is art.
All because you want a boogie person to point, blame, scream, lynch America. You ain't changed one bit. You're disgusting. And it's obvious what took over. And who's working with what. All of this is obvious. And if you don't see what I see, you see me as crazy, and you don't see this shit, you don't see what I see, you don't know why my country is being taken from me. You don't know why we can't fight for basic rights, basic fucking freedom of speech on our platforms. I do. I've been telling you.
Drag is a beautiful art.
You shouldn't be doing drag at any kind of hospitals or children's this or that or any of that kind of shit, period. Sorry. Period. It's okay to have it on TV and shit through like RuPaul and stuff, but like, let's keep it on the Bravo channel. Let's keep it fifth hand. This isn't a majority of what is the entirety of the culture regardless, and some are judgmental of people within that space even as their own. So a trans person might not be so kind towards someone who's just simply dragging or cross-dressing. Maybe they're resentful of that because those things and the actions that those people are doing are belittling their cause, their life, their movements, that type of shit. So it's a very fine line on a many sides of this fence. But again, we have to establish any rights, establish any laws first to work on them further. So what you're saying, wherever you're going with this, I don't know if I necessarily support it, and I wanted to get out in front of that and say what my opinion on certain things are, and where I would like to work from certain laws to make sure that, you know, respectfully, that we keep things in a certain light. If the children's shit makes the other wing in our country ooky, then we should probably not push the trans children's shit so much, and maybe work on the rights of, like, you know, 25 plus year olds, and then maybe like 18 year olds, and then maybe like 14ish, you know, maybe like work it down and try to like get some rights established generations by generations to see how we can fucking, you know, actually get to some kind of agreements with the other team who doesn't like anything that this 1% of America not even is doing. So instead of this 1%, we should be attacking that 1%. The actual 1% at the top over there in the Golden Tower. We should be after them. But they have paid enough money and interests for us to be turning against the bottom 1%. And we're eating our own as Americans, as Democrats, as anything. We can't agree on shit. Even Newsom is saying that trans femme individuals should not be able to play girl sports. That kind of shit. Like, what, 64% of Democrats agree on that shit? So it's like, that's where I pivot my argument to, can we just make sports that are more gender inclusive or co-ed or whatever? You know, can we avoid it? Can we work around? Can we become a more advanced society and actually move forward? Or not? And we've chosen to just get angry and pick the path of not, instead of let's work on something, let's work towards something. It might make me feel ooky, but it is something that certain Americans need established roots on, so we can grow in our country that's built on the roots of the grasses of the ground of freedom, liberty, and justice for all. Okay? Don't tread on me goes very mutually. And we need to find that fine line of fucking respect and commonality, or whatever the fuck people like to say. Just plain old civic shit. Just plain old civility would be great. From the city to the heartland. Plain old civility. And don't assume so much out of things that you're seeing. Hi, why do you think I'm like this? Don't assume so much out of the things that you're absorbing in life. You know? Your reaction is toxic. You need to work on you. And don't forgive it away. Don't excuse it. Don't think, oh, that's just me. I'm so cool. When I'm doing this is just me, I'm not reacting to somebody by screaming the N-word at their skin color, okay? I'm reacting out of defense when somebody's attacking me for what they perceive, etc. Okay? So first of all, how it's interacting with your environment is a very important of this part of this as well, okay? So how are you guys interacting with your environments? How are you involving yourself with the trans movement at all? Are you in support of or against? What are your stances on any of this? So to make your little brain fucking fall apart to even think of any aspect of it? Well, fuck, that's other Americans. And their brain is falling apart thinking of aspects of it as well. So it is what it is. Find a mutual fucking ground, respect it, and if you're not interested, then don't fight so hard against certain people's trying to get certain rights. And maybe just, you know, let them do their thing. Let them have their rights. Why not? Why? Why? Why not? Why not let them have their rights? Why not let people have their fucking rights? Why not let people have their fucking rights in this country? Why not? Says the person who says, assimilate religions. Slow the fuck down religions. That's another part of it, because religions are stopping other people from living that the fuck... And this is part of it. And holding down a certain community because of their gay beliefs or their fucking trans beliefs as religious individuals is another portion of what's happening fucking here. So we can't have this shit where we're actively stopping our own fucking... This is country and identity politics. Like we need to... I mean, religion and identity politics. We need to do country first, okay? We got to do country first, folks. We can't be doing this shit. We can't keep doing this shit. We can't keep putting all these other things in front of country. And in front of law, and in front of duty, and in front of what is right for every person in this. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep making everything a religious fucking... What does my religion think? What does my Hasan think? What does my Hasan think? What is my archaic talking points from a dead religion and a non-existent God that was written over 550 years by 60 fucking authors? What does my book tell me to think? What is my old? We need to move the fuck forward. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. We got to move forward. We can't keep doing this. I don't care about the South Park episode with the United Atheist Alliance, the atheists against atheists for atheism, and the atheists underground. I don't care about the fucking 3 warring forms of what is atheism. I don't care about your fucking stupid humans will argue over something, so we better keep religion around for all-time goods. No, no. The thing that causes spirituality, harmony, fucking peacefulness is the lack of those things. That's all that we can come to. With the Sherlock method, that's all we can come down to. We've tried all this respecting, all this fucking, all these powers having power, all this other shit. You've never tried a modern abolishment of religion, like worldwide, and an enforcement of just plain fucking mutual respect and values upon others. We're supposed to be the country that spreads our fucking golden law and rule upon the entire rest of the world, where things like Sharia law get muffed the fuck out by force and American goodness, instead of letting people rape as thy have raped thy cousin, thy shall rapeth thy cousin courts over there and shit. We should have American law courts over there and shit. That's my thought. Okay, take over the world, America. Okay, but not with this Nazi Reichstag shit under the guise of freedom. The guise of freedom, because freedom is never free. And freedom is for them, not you and me. But as long as we have that illusion of freedom and control, as long as we have some kind of portion where somebody can have rights, where somebody can have a fucking voice, that's what matters. And that's what we're not giving a chance to. And that's where I'm not sure what these people are on the other side of this, who don't give these discussions the area to breathe, the area to exist, areas for them to fuck up, areas for them to be mutually accepted as people who can also sign up for a draft. Oh, you want to be this and that? Well, it doesn't matter. You're this now, and now you can also sign up for the draft. Well, then we need to have those laws in place. We need to start by respecting what the fuck they chose to do be with their fucking life. And is that it's so fucking hard a concept for you people? Like, I don't get you. I don't get how that's still fucking hard for people to conceive. Just mutual rights. Just some basic fucking level stupid fucking rights. Where, okay, you're a real human. Now you can sign up to get drafted for the war like the rest of us real humans. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's a good point, Spit Dragon. Maybe we do want trans individuals to still be liable for whichever gender, the war that we might start. That, they're forced conscription as Americans. Because we have that shit too. So are we all evil by certain other countries' beliefs? Yes. Are we all fucking, to be sent to death if we join in on our National Guard or our cop force? Yeah, there's a lot of fucking religions and shit out there and peoples and races and shit in other countries that think that that's how shit is around here because we're more warmonger pieces of shit. And our established fucking, saviors, like cops and shit, they must be evil. Because all you see on the TV is them constantly just harassing these people. Or, he was just driving with a gun and drugs. He was doing nothing wrong, officer. Like, I just don't get where the sympathy for unlawful shit came from. A druggie who just murdered his wife is a druggie who just murdered his wife. You're going to have sympathy for that? That's on you. I want a better country. I don't want free Luigi. I want people to realize that Luigi the rich man could have done better things with his life, with his time, with his money, with his connections, than have just squandered it by, obviously, on fucking full camera, blasting a dude right in the back of the fucking head like a bitch-ass coward. You got shit written on bullets. Pfft. Say shit to his face like a bitch. Say that shit to his face. Denied, deposed, duh. Bang! That's how you should have done it, but no class, fucking coward-ass next generation. Just a bunch of bitches and trash and shit. So, if that's how you want to handle shit, that's fine, but that's not how you get rights in our country. Fucking morons. The boomers know that. Every generation before, these dumb fucking over-emotional fucking 36 and down motherfuckers, shut the fuck up. Get a dick. Get a dick. COVID fucked y'all up, mentally. Yeah. Get a dick. Fuck off. Shut up. Fucking assholes. Get a fucking point in your life. That's what I'm saying. Get a fucking point to your fucking life. Grow a pair of your own fucking opinions, Sean DeSheep. Hasan. Gotta go to your biblical talking points, master, to fucking understand anything around you in your environment. Oh, God, please, what is this thing? It's a pencil, you dumb fuck. Oh, God, what is this thing? It's a fucking cup, idiot. Oh, God, please guide me. Tell me what to think about this thing. Cool, so cool. It's a sinner! It's a sinner! Where am I even at with this? Doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. God shit is fake. And to use that to attack is kind of my point. Just as dumb and pointless as that interaction was, is just as dumb and pointless as any God interaction on basic Americans' fucking human rights and what they're trying to fight for in our countries. There. Are you getting it? You getting it? You paying any attention to my tirade, my brain, how my shit works? You're a religious shit-stained fucking moron. You don't know how to think outside of a goddamn prayer box. You're fucking lost. You're a truly lost soul in this world. If I believe in anything religious, your soul is definitely with the fishes. You don't know how to fucking think for yourself. You'll be stuck on that shelf just like Ralph Malph. Forever thought, forever lost. Just some old dumb boomer's fucking cum stain.
Drag has a deep history in...
Oh, that being said, I'm not really like the car guy generation of cross-dressers. You're not going to see me like throwing a wig and shit. I grew my own hair. In other words, cunt. Like, I'm more devoted to it. I'm not trying to go to like my day trading, where I like talk about my fucking car from the 60s and shit. No, that's not my life. So that's a former generation. I look down on certain aspects that have kept certain traditional arguments alive. Drag in its newer form, I'm slightly okay with. But like, in terms of the hate sphere that it's caused, that we have to deal with all as quote-unquote freaks of all kinds, okay, it's became a problem for us. So to sit there and additionally like prompt it up and say I want drag and children's hospitals and shit, I'm definitely disagreeing with that. So I don't know where you're going with this. I'm already slightly triggered, even as whatever the fuck I am. Understand that. 60 what percent don't agree? Exactly. We are rational. Right-wingers. We are rational. Okay? We're not fucking crazy. We're not trying to chop off and dissolve fucking blank and this and that. We're not that. We as a people, as a leftist of center people, are not those types of people, whoever agrees with those types of things. We're not the extremists of our movement. We are not a Hasan. We are not a melt the fucking genitals. We're not any of that. And we deserve our placement, our respect as mutual fucking rational Americans who still have a placement in this country. And for you not to hate or scorn or fucking wish ill upon us, or have your troops come after us and mute us for just simply saying things that aren't cult-like. Like, fuck off, eh? Like, this is our country too. We built this mutually. Every aspect. And it's disgusting watching all of it, every aspect, be attacked, be unfolded. We're beautiful because of these folds, okay? We're tight. You're letting them take us apart. I don't know. Go ahead. What do you got to say? About what now? It's always some shit with you, isn't it?
This country, and it is a history that is important.
I'm bullshitting. Blood on your hands. Blood on your hands, America. Get fucking rights for trans people. Like, what's wrong with that? Why is that such a boogie person for y'all? Boogie person.
Important to my community.
Okay. It's because I'm doing that? Am I doing that because she's on the screen, or am I doing that because I'm trying to make fun of you guys? Boogie person. Why won't you say boogie man? Why won't you say boogie woman? What is he doing right now? Boogie person. Ah! Ah! It hurts you so much, doesn't it?
If you are wearing, if you are a woman in this body wearing a suit today, you are challenging gender norms that existed long ago. And in some ways, drag does work to challenge those norms.
And so it's okay when, like, Europeans do it and shit, right? Europeans who are also the base for, like, the normal organization, which is okay with, like, bashing kids and shit. You guys are sick bastards over there. But, you know, Europe is okay with cross-dressing and, like, you know, kid fiddling organizations and shit. Yeah, Europe, fine. And then they have the nerve to fucking chastise us. Okay, continue. Jesus.
There were 3 articles of clothing laws 50 years ago that said if you wore 3 articles of clothing that were indicative of the opposite gender, that the police could stop you and arrest you.
Nice.
It's those laws that led to the police raiding an LGBTQ bar in New York.
That is funny and weird. Really? Nice, dude. What a fucking law. Let's go, baby. Shit, I got like 8 pieces of femi shit on.
Important civil rights moments in my community's history.
Oh, dude. How many pieces of flair? How many... Fuck. What's that movie, Office Space? How many pieces of flair are you wearing right now? Okay, the 1. Okay. 2. Arm thingies. Arguably feminine. 3. Okay. Why is this around your neck, you fool? 4. 5. Oh, for sure. 6. Straight up. 7. Okay. Skirt. 8. Skirt under the skirt. 9. Skirt under the skirt under the skirt. And my socks, they go up to here. They're green. They have a cute zigzag on them. What was I up to? 9, 10? I lost number. I lost the count. And then I have this one on. Additionally, that's another. So double times 2. And then arguably, since I have the bow on the ears, these could also be counted as feminine. So yeah, like 12 pieces of fucking feminine shit on me right now. Oh, and then the beads. I'm not wearing the beads. That would be 13. Oh, I have to put the beads on. Hold on. This is important for me. There's a couple missing. Those are the ones I've murdered. Every time I take down an opponent, I smash one of these. They're nuts from Hawaii. I'm kidding. I don't fucking... I'm really mad. I stepped on it accidentally, and then it crunched. It went on the floor, and it like spiked into my foot. It really hurt. They're really hard nuts. They're some hard nuts, I tell you. But I'm the master for my school, because my sensei went away one day. And I've had a hell of a time fighting to prove who belongs here. I'm not the first to have this name, but I am its retainer. And until I will forever be its retainer. Who will pick up my mantle, I wonder? Who will carry on the name once I am gone? I give you permission, upon my passing, to take my name, my fame, my rage and passion. It is yours. Do not tarry. I will set forth so many of my minions to correct the course. You will be led down the correct path, but those horses are not ready. The beating hooves, steady. Aware of the darkness there within, are you? Let's begin. It's my name. My name! Anyway. Oh, hey.
I also wanna
Are you my TV right now? Fuck off. Get back into my headphones. Did I pull them out with my craziness?
Events where explicit
Jesus. I'm sorry. You're probably hearing this like in triplet.
risque
How? How did they're still plugged in? What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been to
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold
They
on.
are like
I hope I don't
Disney
pull out my
princesses
internet.
reading to people.
What the
we
fuck?
had people come in and
Oh,
talk about
okay.
this. These are spaces where people come up and they sit down.
That's
and
cool, but
and parents alone
there we go. I think I got it.
their children and learn about books and the love of reading, and also, yes, be involved in part and to hear stories told from members of my community.
Yeah, but you're doing it dressed up as Disney princesses. Oh, you were. At like children's hospitals and shit. So you're taking the opportunity to volunteer to push a button or two. I'm only going to put it that way. You're just kind of pushing buttons. So it's cool that like you're a spokesperson and shit, but like another argument is you're kind of exactly the reason why we have struggles. Because in my opinion, how you fight, what you fight for, and how brazenly you go forward with each one of these is way too abrupt, way too forward, way too unsoft. It's very harsh. I don't know how you got to where you got to, but it should be somebody more nuanced and understanding of certain aspects of like humanity and how to like actually appeal to people's like centers and shit. Are you just all fire? Like I can understand that as another all fire, but like you're in a representative position. You're gonna have to fucking be kinder about certain approaches. I remember your first couple interactions with your constituents and it was pure fucking like hatred. They'll never forgive you for that shit. Ever. And maybe you're gonna have to step down and let some cross-dressing fuckhead like myself step in there and try to like, you know, appeal to a sensibility or two before they make that law and throw my ass the fuck in there because of people like you. Understand that? There's extremists in every movement, baby. There's extremists in every movement, baby. It is what it is. I'm a maximalist. I've only done the dresses as of recently. It's nice, though. It's really flowy. Try it. Try it. Throw on some shit. Enjoy it, gentlemen. Now, you're a little closeted freak, aren't you? Okay. Good luck out there. Now, clothing norms, I'd more like to fight. That's more what my start would be on this. I love the approach. I love it. The saying like, you know, blankety blank years ago, bitches in here. You would have been called out for this and that. My brain immediately goes to like, hey, yeah, we used to kick out a bunch of fucking dirty commies and shit too. We should probably round those the fuck up and, you know, deport those cocksuckers lately. Those Lenin Marxist motherfucking commie damn socialist cunt bastards. Fucking get them out of here because they're making us all fucking radical. Anyways. You're pushing. Okay? They don't like that. And especially in places like fucking Montana.
That is important and that is beautiful, and I don't think that we should be standing up and saying that this art form.
I think there's better places to do it than like volunteering at children's hospitals and stuff. That's all. And I think while you're there to do a job, I think when I'm on the job, when I'm there to do a job or I volunteer for something, I get very clean, very nice, very prim, very proper, very respectful, very kind. I play my role. I try not to push any buttons. And when I get home, I turn back into me. When I need to do a job, when I need to do business, I go into boomer mode or whatever. I'm not a younger millennial about it. I'm an older millennial about it, who recognize the workforce, the ambition of the X-Gens and the above, and how they still gave a fuck about their title, their position, their jobs, and how they fucking adhered to their fucking, what they're supposed to do with their fucking jobs. Like, they still have a reputable job force. Younger millennials and down have given even older millennials a bad fucking name, because now I'm just a millennial to certain groups out there. When I had a job, I had good work ethic. When I bumped into them that were a few years below me, they had bad work ethic. Dumb, angry, dumb little fuckers. Angry, dumb little fuckers. Didn't do their fucking job. and would literally have their moms come into jobs after being fired. They'd have their moms come in and plead for their fucking jobs back. And it's like, no, Junior didn't pull his fucking weight. Junior got fucking fired. Junior wanted to stand there and take 2-hour breaks and only get in like 5 hours a day when he's scheduled for like 8. And he spent 2 in the fucking break room. And he took so many goddamn bathroom breaks, it's insane. And we're talking half-hour bathroom breaks. He barely was even out there doing a fucking inch of shit. Fuck that ass. He got fucking canned. And that's how y'all fucking act. Entitled, pushy. Then you had your mom come the fuck in and bitch and complain on your behalf. Just fucking through the whole thing. I just remembered I gotta go fucking get measured by whatever. I gotta get measured so I can get my skirt on.
Because it's somehow connected to my community is not allowed.
You've connected it to my community. Ha! How do you feel about that? As a cross-dresser, you speak for 25% of whatever the fuck I am. Whatever people see me as. You speak for half of that. When people come to my channel and they say, die, this and that, it's the accusations they throw against you and that misunderstanding of what I may represent that they approach me with. I understand the Ouroboros, my friends. I am a dragon after all. Scaly. I'm a scaly. I'm making a snake reference. Okay, I'm a scaly. You get that?
That makes this even more insidious.
Okay.
And the sponsor called this a fix to last session's bill. It's important to note that last session's bill, when it was applied, the first application of it was not on a drag show. It was to prevent a trans woman from giving a history lesson in a library. That's where this came up.
Was she specifically dressed as a Disney princess for this interaction? That's where I'm like, so you can still dress within modesty or reason within that. I'm not sure what the situation was, and in this case, this exact scenario, I'm probably on the trans person's sides because it was probably just an over-religious, sensitive right-winger or fucking deceptive person, some kind of, you know, a countryman fucking weird Rusky type trying to like, oh, I will report this will be fun. It was so many others on the other side of this that would attack that. So I do have sympathy still for the story, for the individual involved. And as far as I know, they were modestly dressed. They were just kicked the fuck out because small-minded fucking cunts. But again, you're working in a very much battle state when it comes to those types of rights. So to push the more extreme angles in a state where specifically they're against that shit more than ever is quite a fucking decision. Quite a stance. Quite a decision.
That's how this
quite a
is
spearhead
attempted to be applied as an attack against the trans community.
Which is shit.
And we have even more examples of that because
the 4 kids went right over my head. I'm sorry, not every trans is a ped, so like that part went right over my head. I'm sorry that you guys don't understand that, because that's the main thing you're focusing on. Oh, I didn't intentionally forget that now either. I just now was like, oh, but kids, Spitty. They're talking about a library where it's kids, so the sensitivity of the over-religious right would be because they're preaching to kids, and they want to make sure that the modest trans person, regardless, is just not talking to children, because they think it's some kind of grooming or pedophilic fucking... Oh, okay. Wait, but then the people who are accusing that, the over-religious right, are making it a sexual thing, or because they're making it an issue, that the child now sees sympathy for another human being that this right-winger, closed-minded person has decided to shame or guilt otherwise for something they can't change externally. That's what the kid will see growing up. So now you're just giving your own children, right-wingers, that. You're giving them that questioning. You're giving them questioning through attacks like this. So how I, psychologically understand things is different from you, because you're dumb and I'm not. You're dumb. I was raised by like a fizz fucking like art school, like fucking brilliant, mixed with like fucking mathematics, fucking brilliant, taught at college, you know. Like, you're dealing with something that was raised by intellectual beasts. They may not have so much as interacted with me on that level, you know, just growing up and shit. But how I treat the world, how I take things apart, whether it's related to my THEO or Asperger's or whatever, is not important, Hasan. But how I use it to, like, see the world, understand the world, take things down, and try to tell others from certain perspectives, like, how the fuck things work, is the goal here. So do you understand that? Like, that by being an oversensitive right-winger and blah, 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 you're just making it a thing for the kid. To be like, maybe I'm one of them. Maybe if I don't like my parent and I want to rebel against them when I'm older, I'm going to act like that thing that they didn't like. There's a lot of rebellion in kids too. So you're just giving them a target for what they can rebel against you. So you're creating... I don't believe in born that way. I don't believe in a born that way theory at all. And I believe you can swing gay, create a gay. I believe you can become something. I believe you can tell yourself you're anything in this world. I believe humans have such strong strength, powers of mental, physical, etc. I believe you can overcome most things with a good couple sips of beer, right, Keemstar? Just 3 sips of beer, you'll no longer have any tisms, bro. It's no, but it's just like, it's a state of mind to a degree. If you have that strong mind, you have that presence of self, you have that control, okay? So I don't know. What are you teaching these children? Well, you're teaching them to be ooky about things, regardless. And that's creating hate, indifference, etc. on behalf of your religion. That's another aspect of this. So I only see where the closed-minded harmfulness of the butterfly effect of rebellion and how the world works and who's pissing off who. And if you don't see it from the same angle, that's fine. All you're seeing is children. Probably says more about your types than it does about, you know, these types. But that's a statistic. Don't you look up all those right-winger fucking, you know, popes and shit? Oh, we started the show with that. That's a statistic. So, go look up a lot of right-wing. Should we grok it real fast? Like right-winger fucking kid touchers versus left-winger kid touchers in fucking America. How many self-identifies demo? How many self-identifies? It's a big fucking diff. So, there you go. Good luck. That's what you're dealing with over there. The actual peds are screaming at the trans people that they're ped. Okay, wow, what a fucking... Red hands. I call it red hands. When somebody's doing something, but then they accuse the other side of directly doing that, and then they're so fucking, like, over vitriolic about it. It's really funny. There's a lot of cases where that's been the case, where they've, you know, caught people like Vitaly Type, who's doing that type of stinger content, and then somebody just looks at him for, like, half a second, and it's like, oh, well, there you go. Look at him right there. There you go. Oh, there you go. He's like that then. It's that they're jealous that there's others out there getting away with it when they're not, you know? In their head, they're like, ooh, that thing is touching my thing, you know? Like that man predator shit kicks in, where it's like, that guy is touching my girl. Like that mentality kicks in, but it's towards, like, you know, kids, because you guys are fucking weird, sick, twisted mental perverts on the right-winger side. And that's the truth of y'all. So however this one does this one is fine. If that's how that one might even suppress something like that, that's fine compared to however you guys suppress it. Because you guys turn into, like, weird, like, you know, you're smashing your own family members and keeping them in basements in Utah and shit. And, you know, you're keeping their ankles lubed up with fucking, gross. Yeah, that one situation, the Ruby Frank. So as much as you might see this on this end, remember, Ruby Frank is on the other end of this, okay? It's Ruby Frank that got offended by this, you know what I mean? It's Ruby Frank writing the thing that says, I'll get this bitch for being in the library. It's a Ruby Frank behind that doing that. Understand that. There you go. Wherever you want to involve kids, that's on you guys. It's on you guys. I don't know why any of you are involving any of the children. Any of you. Can you fucking all just fuck off in general until we have rights established instead of pushing the most extreme fucking angles possible? Can this side just not get so fucking offended by people just trying to live their lives for a day or two? Is the reality of the question. But if you want to clip me for the other one, you can. But what I immediately said after that is, can we just get the fuck along and stop thinking about your dicks and vaginas or whatever the fuck, or... No? Well, tell me I'm the fucking problem, huh? Tell me I'm the fucking problem. okay, whatever. Why don't you go fucking, what's a good, oh boy. I don't know, Epstein? Fuck, I gotta pee.
In committee.
In committee.
When the sponsor closed on this
When I gotta
bill,
pee. I gotta pee.
he said, "This bill is needed," he said, and I quote his words.
This guy's shaking his
"Because
head back here. This
transgenderism
guy's
is
shaking
a
his head.
fetish based on
Anybody? Reactions? Any
Those were
reactions?
his
Reactions?
words for what?
Transgenderism is a fetish via cross-dressing. It can be a fetish at first, but a lot of things are when it comes to self-discovery. And walking down that lane and displaying that isn't necessarily a negative. If you're specifically going out in public to, like, you know, be a flasher or something, that's different. That's where I'm like, you're pushing certain limits. That's where I covered that other trans individual the other day who likes to go out and into restaurants and be over offended and then she-bait for the content. She likes to she-bait for content. Sir, you just called me sir. I'm gonna fucking kill you. That bitch. Okay? So there's certain limits and comfortabilities, etc. I'm from the Midwest, so you must practice a certain level of mutual morality, a certain level of respect for the community around you, others' sensitivities, even if they are extreme in your opinion. Like, I could go down the block in this, and I'm still modest. I'm still kind about it, you know? I'm not overdoing it. What you're wearing right now is modest, you're kind, you're not overdoing it. Okay, great. I don't know if it's a really short skirt. If it's up to here, and you're wearing, like, fucking hot pig panties, then maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I'm not here to fucking call up the moral codes for people's dresses and shit like that. And in terms of how I dress, okay, versus someone who is female, we'll say, you know, like, I'm obviously just something between. I wish to be my own uniquely identified cross-dressing male variant. So, to the Bo Black's point, he has said, one, or whatever anybody wants to call him, he's okay with the him. He's okay with he, him. But, oh shit, two, that makes me remember how I'm resentful of having to call myself he, him, because people consider me no type of passing or feminine whatsoever. Cheers. I don't know where I'm going with any of this. Main point is, like, I don't know, it's kind of nobody else's business, and, like, when you wear it so heartily on your sleeve, maybe not you necessarily right now even, but when in public we're pushing certain, you know, limits, it makes people uncomfortable on all fronts when they see it in a sexual light. So I try to do my best to stay modest within my field, because I don't want them over assuming things about, like, a weirdo cross-dressing fucking tanuki or whatever the fuck they see. So I don't know. It's about modesties and shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to be like that, because when I think about people telling me to be less extravagant and shit in public, it's like, fuck you. I shouldn't have to change shit to fucking go out there as whatever the fuck I want to be. And if that shit don't accept me, then fuck them. But there's a certain point where it's like, yeah, but, like, I'm not here to stir. I just want to, like, get my shopping done. I just want to get my shopping done and get back home, you know? So I guess I'll put on pants instead of a skirt today. Do I want to be looked at? No. I don't feel like being an attention whore today. Am I saying they're just doing it for attention whoring? No. Do I have to point that out and double speak every 2 seconds because everybody's going to become sensitive and stupid? Yes. Why are my shows blank hours long? Because if I could say one sentence and people could listen to it within context and understand it with a brain, I wouldn't have to explain it 10 other times with entire segments. But this is how dumb and triggered and sensitive and fucking backworking we've all become. Beautiful, beautiful.
Why this bill
Beautiful.
is necessary. I'm
Um,
here to stand before the body and say that my life is not a fetish.
they see you as that in some cases, though. So I understand that you're saying this, but, like, that's still the perception. I don't know. As a representative, you're okay in your field, and your current modesty or whatever is just fine. Your clothing is fine. What's calling into it just that you're pushing their sensitivities. That's all. So that's a tough fight, and how you started was quite fiery. I don't know if you'll ever gain their acceptance. I wish the best for you, though. I really do. Bleeding heart. That's what we are, folks. Bleeding heart.
My existence is not a fetish. I was proud less than a month ago to have my son up in the gallery here. Many of you on the other side met him. When I go to walk him to school, that is not a lascivious display. That is not a fetish. That is my family. This is what these bills are trying to come after. Not obscene shows somehow getting in front of children. We have the Miller test for that. We have laws for that. This is a way to target the trans community, and that is my opinion and in the speaker's own words. Please vote no.
Further discussion, Representative Essman?
No, that's a really long dress.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Just speak to the bill.
On that note, you see how long it was? It was like
I'm
down to her
speaking as a
fucking
parent
ankles.
And a grandmother.
So.
And I'm very emotional because I know the representative in C20 is also a parent. No matter what you think of that, she is doing her best to raise a child. I did my best to raise my children as I saw fit, and I'm taking it for granted that my children are going to raise my grandchildren as they see fit.
Who in the fuck is this guy? With the giant cross and a big puffy thing behind him, and he's just going like this. Who the fuck is this fucking blowhard, pompous cocksucker back here? Who the fuck is this fucking cunt who is so much more extravagant and needy than any other bitch in this entire fucking place? Look at that fucking massive fucking cross of death over it. What do you do? Are you choosing to not know what the fuck I'm talking about right now? I guess I have to fucking specify since you people are so fucking dense. Look at that shit! Look at that fucking Star of Death fucking Christ! It's got fucking like swords on it. It's like, fuck, man. It's like I said, they think they're some kind of religious fucking deity types. They think they're some kind of fucking god warriors. Fucking just shrugging off, waiting for the words, the evil Satan words, to pass his little fucking metal brain as he tilts back and forth in his little tiny brain chair. He'll be done soon. He'll be done soon. He'll be done soon. They'll be done soon. And then I can go back to not thinking about trans people. I'm gonna go home and masturbate to trans people later. Oh, it's my #1 porn search. That's my #1 porn search. La 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 la. I can't hear them. I gotta go home and masturbate. La 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 la. I can't hear you. That's a sick little fucking bastard right here. This is the closeted motherfucker. This is the one that fucks kids. This is the kid fucker right here. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, typically, stereotypically, the kid fucker of these folks would be that one. That's the kid fucker of any of these on screen. If there would typically be a kid fucker. You're pointing at me? That's the problem. See the old guy with the career kid fucker career? You're not paying attention? That's fine. Okay. Let's ask Grok how many fucking olds have been pushed around into Congress and this and that. And every time they diddle a biddle, what they fucking get instead of a fucking real claim is like some kind of sex offender shit. They get like a downplay because they pay a little money towards shit. And then they don't have to be on some kind of list. They don't have to be registered. They don't have to be this and that. They get to serve and put little crosses up and say that trans people are evil because they have that little thing in their brain that says that those trans people are doing things with their own kids even. See that weird shit? I'm telling you, same archetype. The things that are holding this person down are the same religious shit that we started this with. And it's the same ooky notions that nobody wants to get anywhere near because gross. And then just, victimize, demonize, fucking just go at it, right? Right. Go away. Right. Go at it. Again, so you're calling this 1% the weird creepers, when literally the 1% that owns everyone in the fucking world, owns human lives, is best friends with Epstein, that kind of shit, you're going to be dismissive of that 1%. But you're going to demonize the fuck out of anything that looks slightly unique in how it's approaching life, the thing that's going to kill us all, Grats. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid ass fucking trill shills of fucking morons fucking seed. You ain't worth the fucking lives you've been given if you can't think for your fucking self. Period. Grow the fuck up, you fucking dumb pieces of shit. I gotta piss again. I gotta go get my fucking dress sized. I gotta go get my dress sized, you fucking cunts. Actually, it's pants. She's making me pants. But they're really big and flowy. They're nice.
Parental rights are.
I gotta pee.
Tell you, in addition
I gotta
to
fucking
parental
pee.
rights,
I gotta pee.
Parental responsibility is also important. And if you can't trust a decent parent
I gotta
to
pee.
decide where and when their kids should see what, then we have a bigger problem.
We can't even have, like, normal fucking sex ed in schools anymore. They've all become fucking psychotic and think that even, like, showing this to that is gonna make it so they're now everybody's gay now. Oh, no, shit, oh, fuck, now all the grade school kids are gay. Oh, my God, oh, geez. Weird. It's all just very weird, okay? You guys are very ooky about the whole situation.
So
and you want
I
to say the other
invite
side's
you
ooky,
all
that's
to
fine, but
vote
we got Mr.
parental
Furs back
rights,
here. That's the guy on the other
parental
side, okay? He
responsibility.
just did a little thing with his
And
pen.
remember, we already have
There you go, he's done.
decency laws in this state. We
He's looking up, I see you.
I don't know, earlier this
He
week,
looked up when
last
she
week,
said decency.
sometime
He was like,
during the
huh?
session, we all wanted to make sure we knew what indecent was, and now we know.
And now he's wincing his eyebrows at the words
Trust the
indecent and shit
parents
over there.
to
That guy's a
do
fucking,
what's
yeah,
right
he's a
and
weirdo.
stop
That's the
these
one.
crazy
That's the one.
bills. They're a
There he
waste
is,
of
folks.
time. They're a waste of
There he
energy.
is.
We should be working
Mr.
on
Hufflepuff
property
over there,
tax
Mr.
relief
Hufflepuff.
and not doing this sort of business on the floor of this house and having to even talk about this.
Then just let them pass their dumb little fucking bill and move the fuck out. So you're going to say, oh my God. So you agreed and then skirted and said, fuck you. I understand you as a parent, but fuck you. We shouldn't even be talking about this here. Address the bill that you've already created that's created out of hate and indifference for these people, and instead fucking, oh my
Please
God,
vote
frustrating.
no.
Oh my God, frustrating. So frustrating. So fucking frustrating. So fucking frustrating to not understand the fucking elements that are at play behind this shit. It's just aggravating. Do you guys want in America? Do you want any rights at any points? It's the oven game. So you send the trans people into the oven. Who's next? Who's next? What are you? What skin color are you? You're next. Goodbye. All of them. All of them. You too. All of them. All of them. All of them. Okay, so now we're down to only whites, okay? Okay, now what do we throw in the oven? We already got all the trans. We had anything R-card, anything gypsy-ish in nature, right? This is traditional. I'm not trying to call modern Romanji people the same as what would have been the Roman camps of that Hitler was referring to back in the day. These are two different things, okay? I'm not being a schism or a cyst by saying fucking my dog's name, okay? Well, she's dead now, but, whatever. Anyways, move on. So after all these other types are gone, all skin colors, all these, okay, now we're doing religions, okay? All religions except for, like, I don't know, traditional Christian, in 2 or 3 ways gone, right? We got Roman Catholic, we got a couple, like, Stalin religions, we got a couple religions here and there, okay? So we got only the white people holy religions are left. All Muslims and everything else were burned the fuck up into the ovens of the rich folk. So now, money level. You grew up poor. Any people who have experienced the green light from across the pond, you're dead, gone. Leonardo DiCaprio's out there, into the ovens. Who's next? The green light. I'm gonna listen to that. We'll be pissed real quick. I'm not gonna listen. I can't. It's all fucking copywritten. We can't watch you, Nux. We can never watch anything worth watching.
Now arises on the motion of Representative C. Hinkle that when this committee does rise...
See this balding motherfucker over here? That's what's wrong with our country. See him stand up? You see him sit down? He's the one. He's the shadow puppet behind the scene. See him? Yeah.
The motion of
there he is, making sure shit gets done. That's why the camera went to him, too.
On the floor of this house and having to even talk about this.
He's the one who pays it. He pays it. He pays their way. He pays their way. Here he is. 3, 2, 1, 0. Bang. And bang. And here's his face. And...
Has every member voted? Does any member wish to change their vote?
Revised laws related to hypersexualized shows. 13 Republicans vote across the aisle, voting against drag ban. Now, for her to have tied a personal walking my kids to the blah story to this bill was incorrect, but that's how they are using that bill. And now you can see how that bill is being presented in terms of just trans people walking around in women's clothing in normal places. So they're trying to say that, like, Even just presenting yourself in public is a show. Who's they? At this point, actually, no, I'm talking about her. She's trying to say that simply walking her kid to school is a show. That's not classified as a show, though. So the like correlation ain't there quite. So, I mean, I don't believe that Disney princesses or a man dressing as a woman, in their opinion, would be just by default hypersexualized. I don't think Jasmine... Actually, no, she's a bad example because she got the midriff. I don't think... Ariel. I don't think Ariel in human clothes. I don't think that variant of her, you know, that cosplay of Ariel, I don't think that's very, you know, over hypersexualized. And I wouldn't consider something like a fucking library reading to be a show. So, like, it's how they're using it, it's where they're using it, it's those types of things. So I understand, but I also don't. And the law that was created was fucked in its wording and its approach, and I don't think that fighting it through your personal walking your kid to the fucking... That's what that one lady was saying. School story is part of it. And through presenting that as your argument, you're just trying to like pull on people's heartstrings. That's not what we're here for. So they won't give you those heartstrings. You already scorned them for months and months, and just by you existing, you're scorning half of them. So, nope. That's it. So, I mean, it's a well played. I see your fight, but I raise you that bitch was right. She could still be fucked for saying no on the bill. Like, the bill itself is stupid, but, like, this approach on how to take it down was not it. Try again. I would have ran that past a smarmy motherfucker like me first before you really ran with that. Personal anecdotes, many times, do not win over these people's opinions. Why? Because they have their personal anecdotes and they think theirs are more important. These are Trumpers and shit. These are, you know, people who are so pig-headed that they're willing to, like, deport and scorn fucking others at massive rates in their own country. So your appeal through your personal stories is not going to fucking work. Stats, reality is going to fucking work. No. Fighting this through... No. I don't even know why you brought this... Oh, shit. She might be entirely right. I don't even know why you brought this to the floor today with such a weak argument. Fuck, man. Shit, that old white bitch might be fucking right. So don't make me admit shit like that. Like, fucking make better, reasonable, tighter fucking approaches when you're doing these fucking fights, dude. Like, what the fuck am I even working towards? Like, that's what I have to say. I'm duding myself here, okay? Dude, you gotta bring a better fucking sword than that shit. Like, big. Have that argument prepared. Like, be ready. You think that fucking boar is gonna get gone with a fork? You better bring a fucking pitch, bro. Bring a pitch! You're gonna have to squash that thing up and fucking roast it and cut it out. That's like a fucking month's worth of eating. That's a month's worth of eating. You gotta fucking really sit there and like fucking get into that shit. Like, phew. And I don't think some personal light anecdote is going to be the fucking right way to present that argument. So, well played. Try again. Blood on our hands. Speaking of...
It's the horrific moment an argument at a traffic light turns deadly.
Oh, look, Florida. We're about to see a woman shot dead. Alleged road rage incident in Florida. You ready for this? Good. Let's go.
As the vehicles involved go on their way.
It's on YouTube. I'll be fine.
And there's people shot right now. Somebody just got shot.
A woman
Ta-da.
celebrating her birthday is killed.
Oh, wow.
Cops say the shooter is the guy in the passenger seat of the gray pickup.
There you go. Oh, he looked like a white... That's a white hand.
Passenger seat of the gray
Oh,
pickup.
jeez. Oh, no.
And there's people
Oh, jeez. That was a white guy? Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, it's a white dude. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, yeah. That was... Yep.
And there's people shot right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're dead. Yep, they're dead.
At the victim.
Yep, they're dead. Oh, we saw them
Her
die.
daughter,
Oh,
Amanda,
wow.
was critically injured.
There you go. Great. Great. Wow, that's
leading
terrible.
police.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, look, it's a fucking druggies. Fucking, wow. Fucking trashy ass fucking fuckhead druggies. Oh, we got some Kaczynskos fucking going to work. Oh, okay. It's like I was saying. It's like I was saying, you guys want to pay attention to your own country? That's fine. You want to keep victimizing and fucking blaming and skin colors and this and that? That's not what it is. The civil unrest is coming from inside the house. You know what I mean? Yeah, the penguin. Do-do-do-be-do-be-do. Haven't we been over this before? Strangers in the night, exchanging kisses. Like, I gotta pee. Are you ready? Are you ready? I gotta pee. Watch this over and over and over again. I gotta pee. I don't care. I gotta pee. What is this? I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go fuck. Great, fantastic. Wow. This was good. I like this one. Yeah. Yes. That's a good one. Anyways. Oh. Andrew Tate is 100% done now. So they dragged him over here just to, like, American-stradight him. Like, I'm not sure what the process there was. So they dragged him over here, and now we're hitting him with a bunch of shit. So that's an interesting development. And on that note, I am all for whatever Trump's doing with any of this. Because if it was like a Trump thing, that's okay. Crazy, weird. What's happening here? It's very strange.
A new video. So today we are going to be breaking down a very wild situation that literally just occurred. Andrew Tate came to America after getting extradited from Romania.
Yeah, it's
where
crazy.
He was being indicted on all sorts of sex crime charges.
Oh, a bunch of shit.
And right now he landed in Florida, and they're cooking him. They launched investigations into him.
It's crazy.
They're looking into him criminally. They want to see if he's going to get arrested or worse. Andrew Tate is freaking out. And of course he goes on Candace Owens' show where he defends himself and only makes things worse. Today, Andrew Tate is 100% fucked. Now, I'm not telling you that this...
So Candace Owens, the self-proclaimed fucking, like, anti-Semitic as fuck, like, neo-Nazi, fucking, like, Nazi. So Candace Owens called out Tate. Okay, she didn't fluff piece him because of any of the same religious values or any of that other shit. She didn't fluff piece him because he paid her money or any of that dumb shit. You know, Theo Von. So it's crazy that like Candace Owens had a better good faith, progressive, you know, in terms of like actually getting something out of the person, interview with someone than you did. That's crazy. Is there any shittier, easier, crappier way that you could fucking softball an entire fucking anything? That was such a softball, it's insane. That's such a softball. That was a fucking girls. That's a girls softball. Okay, that was a real underhanded pitch there, fucking Theo Von. Okay, that's a real bitch move from a lot of men, supposedly. Says the guy dressed like this. That's the point. Fuck off. You guys act like you're so big, tough, and manly, and you're wearing all this fucking jock shit and fucking stupid ass fucking farmer shit and fucking garbage ass fucking lumberjack shit. Bitch, you ain't cut down a fucking tree your entire life. You ain't cut down a single fucking tree. Take off your fucking plaid. You are not deserving at all. So this is the psychotic man flux fucking bullshit universe that we live in.
This is going to be the beginning of a franchise, but I am telling you this is going to be the beginning of a much longer system.
So I don't know what Florida's doing. Hi, Nux. I'm glad they're doing it though, and I'm very interested. One of the stings is it's funny that they're doing this in the same place where they were so pro Matt Gaetz. It's very funny that they are. It's like they're trying to get light off of that by saying, no, we are good. We did this here. We did this. You know?
Ambitions. Interestingly, I had no interest in Floridian politics until I learned how communist the DeSantis administration is. The game is on. Now, he says that the reason why DeSantis is attacking him is because he was afraid that Andrew Tate would support Byron Donalds. The community note, in response to Andrew Tate, Byron Donalds has announced that he actually supports Ron DeSantis and Florida's investigation into the Tate brothers. Monumental L's. It's what a glorious day for content indeed. Holy shit. Dude, the best thing Elon did with X is add the community note feature. Oh my lord, this is just, the content is
it's pretty funny.
DeSantis is attacking me because he was worried I would support Byron Donalds. Then Byron Donalds come out supporting Ron DeSantis investigating
It's very funny.
Anyway, Andrew Tate then realizes, alright, the second tweet has failed. Massive Tate L. The second tweet has failed. What are we going to do?
Well, despite
your case going on, you hopped on to Piers Morgan on October 9th. You called it a genocide. I watched over.
It was the Jews. The Jews did it. Yeah, I can't believe.
Right?
This.
I'm pretty sure that she's self-professed.
They went from okay, he's fine. You can talk to Andrew Tate.
Yeah, no one said this shit, in my opinion.
I don't know.
I've never heard Ben Shapiro, for example, talking about how Andrew Tate's a wonderful guy and then changing it up after he was pro-Palestine.
Nope.
The reason why Andrew Tate is hated, simply put, is because Andrew Tate is a self-proclaimed pimp, sex trafficking,
Yeah, it's
pedophile.
the sex trafficking.
Self-proclaimed,
Right.
In my opinion.
That's insane.
That he shows. And I'll show you the video. I'll show you
In my
basically
opinion.
undeniable evidence. But she is running defense for him purely because he hates Jews.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, okay. Well, she's talking about it. My point still stands in that she's talking about it at all. But very telling of my religious tirade that just because he wore that specific religion on his chest, that now somebody like her is fully in support of his anything. So, okay, that falls in line with exactly what we've been watching in our modern society. It's this. This is a fucking antithesis of what I've been talking about right here. Candace Owens getting along perfectly with Andrew Tate on anything because what I assume is maybe a Christian gets along with what I assume is maybe some kind of Islamophobic person. Some, what is it? Germanic? Archaic? Something, right? He took up something. What was it? He like wasn't religious and then he like started being religious or whatever. Right? That was part of this too, I believe. It's like he just doubled down on it out of nowhere. And so all of a sudden, Candace is going to have his back because he claimed that he doubled down on the whatever religion it is. So I don't really care. I don't care. It's not important to me. It's not important to the world, honestly. But anyway.
Shut up! You cannot make this shit up.
Everyone wanted to like know Andrew Tate, figure out his platform to a complete 180, and trying to say, well, it's not Christian, it's not this, he's a bad guy, and suddenly everybody wanted to look.
I mean, he's a self-proclaimed pedophile.
Into Andrew Tate. That I watched that happen.
I
live,
mean,
okay. So any person who would like to debate me on that, who is a neocon,
does he?
who is
Where's the
pretending that they've
exact
held these
language?
perspectives about Andrew Tate forever, since since the investigations began.
Because like
please,
that's a
I
lockup
invite
then.
you
He's
to
going.
have that conversation with me because you're all.
I'd have that conversation with her. I would do it. I'm sure she doesn't want to actually have this conversation with anybody. That's why she says it on her platform, but I don't think she actually wants to. But I would have that conversation with you, no problem. Hell yeah, anytime.
Lying, okay? Let's not dress this up as something that it isn't. This is about Andrew Tate saying something that you don't want him to say because he's
Jews
too influential.
He's too influential to say Jews bad. Too dangerous. Must politically assassinate him for saying his opinion about Jews.
If he took a Likud party position,
that's Israeli party position,
and he said, kill
that's
every
one of those
last
words.
Palestinian, he would be governor of Florida.
That's the Candace Owens opinion. The reason why people hate the self-proclaimed pedophile, sex trafficking rapist, is because he
because
is
of the long slur of shit that you just said. Okay.
That's why everyone looked into this shit. Yep, no one really cared. Pedophile stuff, whatever.
I see where she's twisting. I see that. Getting along, not getting along, wherever I'm understanding or not misunderstanding, I see where there's a twist of indifference here, where there's like a mutual like, it's not about that, it's about this kind of thing happening here, you know? Yeah, I know. Very cute.
You know, it's very interesting.
It's a muddy the waters strategy. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is whether you understand or not as well. This is where I'm trying to stand from the idiot position, just listening to nonsense words of fucking morons. So she's running game for his excuse machine. That's it. That's what's happening here. So she's giving him and sympathizers talking points from radical other places where someone might be able to excuse their sympathy for a figure such as Tate. There you go. It's I hate this thing. I'm going to ride this person's points. So she's making points. But at least she has the strength to make those points, to make those opinions, to charge forward with that notion to give to others. So that's where I do have to congratulate, like, you know, Hasan and shit. Even if he is a mouthpiece, he's still the main feeder, you know?
Because I felt it myself.
And he confirms, yes, it is because of the Jews thing.
When I had these accusations, everybody understood.
Oh, the yes and. Pay attention for the yes and or also. There's a lot of people who just roll it forward in these communities where you're just running. You're running with what the person, whatever I say, just go with me. Oh, okay, yeah, and. Oh, also. There was also. There's never a but. You know, there's never a step back like a but. However, it's more an also, and it's more like an act. It's more interpretive. It's more that. It's more improv. There you go.
Trump, and they did it in New York.
And then he basically does this with, well, other people were falsely accused for things. I can't believe this. Other people were falsely accused for things. So again,
so yeah, it's whatever.
Once he has his victims in hand, if the victim ends up retaliating or trying to leave or gain their independence.
Oh yeah, when he like beats a bitch, fucking right. So there's a lot of shit on him. I'm not very comfortable with looking at it. I don't know why she's trying to run game at all for any aspect of any fucking angle of sympathy on fucking Tate. Gross. But birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. Cute. Let's continue. Okay, straight to
Blue Sky needs to be moderated.
jail.
Want
That's the Doge
so
team, the
they're
Doge.
doing this thing. I've been seeing this
The
for a while.
Dogers.
We got to talk about this situation. This person
Okay.
goes and they post the entire email list for all Doge employees with their first and last name.
For context, this is the same person that was previously summoned by the House Oversight Committee for their tweets.
Do you believe that rhetoric targeting officials with violence is a threat to democracy? Yes. Only a few weeks after the attempted attack on a Supreme Court Justice, Alejandra Caraballo tweeted out the following: "The 6 justices who overturned Roe should never know peace again. It is our civic duty to accost them every time they're in public. These justices should never have a peaceful moment in
So this is kind of that same streak of you're on that like bullshit. You're on that bullshit tip. I can see. You're on that like destroy America bullshit tip. This is some right next to Hasan fucking calling for the death of senators type of shit. This is real close to that.
Characterization.
Yeah, but like that's kind of what you said in the tweet. It doesn't matter the characterization. When you say shit like they are pariahs and accost them in public every time you can, you know, your wording is not polite and happy. It's assault wording. It's literally like verbally assault them, accost them. Like you're getting out certain mentalities that are obvious, and then when you paint it later with things like they are pariahs, they are, you know, undeserving, they are lower than class members, then you're really painting what you intend and what your picture you're trying to paint up here is. So now this is where like they refuse to hold Hasan accountable for the things he's said. So this person will go up for their tweet, which they shouldn't have, in my opinion. Maybe just like a quick ban on X for like misunderstanding or something. But in terms of like actually getting this far and seeing Congress and shit, this America's fucked up when not only the tweets have taken over our news, which was already a fucked up. As soon as I saw tweets on the fucking like actual cable, actual news like fucking years ago, I already knew that was the beginning of the end. That's it. We're dead. We're dead. We're listening to fucking morons on forums now. Oh, okay. We're all dead now. That's when we lost America. Like, period. That's when we completely fucking lost America. When forums were talked about on news programs. Disgusting.
Again, don't believe that's a correct characterization of my
tweeted,
statements.
Did you not tweet that?
Did you not tweet that, though? I'm pretty sure you tweeted that. What else did it say on that, though? I don't know if my argument was done. I mean, it's an organ of the far right that solely follows outcome determinative logic rather than reasoned jurisprudence. So, like, you're just saying, like, they're unreasonable. They're unreasonable pariahs. They deserve to be accosted and nothing more. And don't believe anything they said and blah, blah, blah. Like, what are you even calling for? What are you even calling for? Not that I don't agree with you, you know? But what are you even calling for? Right? I know what you're trying to say. But what are you even calling for? And then why isn't Hasan being held responsible for his more than direct actual death threat, where it's 1 if you want 1, then 2 the 3? Where's that now? Hyperbole, my fucking dick, you fucking foot fucking fucker. You fucking foot fucker.
This is the way I see it. So
fucking foot
listen,
fetishist
for you
fucker,
to
you
publish
fucking
this
cunt.
information other than to compromise the safety of the people that are on this list. That is the only reason that you would do it.
I'm okay with like the Epstein flight logs and shit. I'm okay with like Anon releasing certain shit at certain moments. You know, what Edward Snowden and shit. I'm okay with like dog whistles and blowies and all that kind of shit. It's okay to let your fellow constituents in America understand what the situation is. The fact that these are public names, period, is... That's it. That's a fact. They're public names. So, so you gathered them up and pointed them out. That's fine. Just like Casey, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can Google anybody a little too hard and you'll eventually get to a name, unfortunately. And it's like, what do you want to do with that, though? Like, what is your level of parasocial or crazy on the other end of that? Like, why? Why care? Why bother? What was really said that got to you at what point? What's even worth it in your life to be, like, reported to the FBI for harassment? What is even worth it at that point, you know? And so, that's what we're dealing with here. So they got reported, they show up to the blankety blank, and okay, then where's Hasan? I'll just keep saying that. Like, where's he? So there's a second time they're up because of, like, the Epstein little black book fucking equivalent of an Anon fucking drop, which had still more information in it than the Epstein fucking files released the last week or whatever. Oh my god. So anyways, we're living in shit. And when people get out information that aren't on the top, they get, like, punished for it. So in terms of, do I support this person? Yeah, good job. Good job in both spots. I only support, like, you know, truth, tech,
trying to give,
and the machine. And if Doge wants to take apart our machine, take apart our truth, take apart our tech. We deserve to know, you know, who and what. The clarity. So there's a lot of people calling for like clarity and Doge team actions and shit. There wasn't even a Doge Department of Defense Doge or whatever for like a month. Like it took a while to even assemble that one, and that's the one that everybody wanted to hear about. And they had no real updates once they did create it, and blah 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 blah. That's not what we're here for. Okay. We're here for hitting next on the video. I don't think I care for you to prove any.
Employees, I can't see anybody being able to defend this as anything other than malicious. People.
I mean, we live in a Mangione world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? We live in a Mangione world now. So, a little have fun. You know, have fun. It's a well wish at least. Oh, so let's watch a billionaire's money go up in fucking smoke. Oh, so Florida or whatever, was it Texas? Somebody out there is paying for this shit. Your taxes went to this.
Social media video showed debris from
Whether you like it or not, at some point, your money, your taxes, your American dollars are this.
Flight raining down from the skies above the Bahamas Thursday. It marks the second consecutive failure this year for Elon Musk's Mars rocket program.
Hey, if we just tax churches, we can afford these fucking rockets all day.
The Starship's flight.
You don't need to like fuck up education rates. You just tax churches a little bit. You can afford rockets all fucking day and night, bro.
Just minutes after lifting off from facilities
1,
at Boca Chica, Texas.
2,
A SpaceX live
3.
stream of the mission showed it tumbling uncontrollably after multiple engines shut down.
You can see we've lost several engines and we've lost attitude control of the vehicle.
Why did it lose
In a
everything
statement,
all at
SpaceX
once?
said the vehicle experienced a rapid, unscheduled disassembly and contact was lost. It was
Rapid, unscheduled disassembly and contact was lost. Our team immediately began coordination with safety officials to implement pre-planned contingency responses. We will review the data from today's flight test to better understand root cause. As always, success comes from what we learn, and today's flight will offer additional lessons to improve Starship's reliability. With all those rich folk in it, just wait for it. Just wait for the great tragedy of 20... What date is it? What date is it? It's 2028. 2028. There's going to be a bunch of Katy Perry and all those fuckers. Is that when it's happening too? Oh, because then okay, they're going to die. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not that I'm saying or wishing death upon them. It's that I'm just premonitious. They're probably going to pass. They're going to pass in this rocket ship. It's just go. They'll probably die from all the like pressure and shit, and you know, just spinning around and shit. Before anything really happens, it'll just be like hours of spinning around, and they'll die from crazy weird shit. Just G-force death. It'll be really fucking brutal.
What is that?
Yeah, we couldn't even imagine the worst fucking death imaginable. We won't even be able to comprehend it.
Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach, and Orlando.
Like a slow, terrible, tragic fucking death.
It said it had opened a mishap investigation into the incident. The FAA said that means SpaceX must examine the failures.
There goes all them rich
and
folk.
Get the agency's sign-off before Starship can fly again. SpaceX said there were no toxic materials among the debris. A month ago, the company's...
It immediately started fucking not steering very well. You see that? It seems like one of them rockets didn't fire on your little fooper there. Your little fooper. Trump warns Hamas and U.S. holds unprecedented talks for Gaza hostages. Here we go. So it's going to be Trump Gaza soon. You're just going to get Trump Gaza. You ready for that? Trump Gaza is coming.
U.S. hostages held in Gaza, while U.S. President Donald Trump said again the group would have hell to pay.
So, Hasan, the person who loves to show Hamas terrorist footage on his stream, has helped America to vote for, or turn against the blue, to vote for a right-wing psycho who is going to clear up by force Hamas. So, what interested party could be down that line? You know what I mean? What weird, strange, interested parties could be down those lines? It's a tangled web we weave. We leave. And I have to draw my Charlie. I have to draw my little Charlie. My red things everywhere. I have to draw my Charlie.
if it didn't comply. Talking to Hamas breaks a long-standing taboo against negotiating with groups the U.S. sees as terrorist organizations.
Yeah.
Hamas was declared a terrorist.
So if you think I'm a little crazy or too much or something, they're a terrorist organization from my country. So, terrorists. Like, am I allowed to... Do I have to be pro-terrorist now? Do I have to be pro-terrorist KKK and shit? And for, like, the left-wingers, modern-day left-wingers, to accept me? I have to be pro-terrorist for left-wingers to accept me? You're not part of my country, Hasan and group. Whoever supports fucking terrorism, you're just not part of my country. You don't have a party. You're not green. You're not nothing. You're not supposed to be here, in that case. So,
1997.
You know why the right-wingers and shit are all fucking gung-ho for fucking deportation? It's because of, you know, terrorists and shit in our own lands. They're not bringing their best. They're not bringing drug dealers, rapists, etc. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting rid of them. When Hasan says things like, rape's not real, you know, oh, no rape is real. And when he goes on, you know, Dean Withers and the TikTok podcast or whatever the fuck, and he tells a bunch of young American men that rape is not real, direct wording. So she says, rape's not real, guys. I believe that rape's not real. He, like, pauses everybody. He says, everybody pause, wait. I gotta make one statement. I don't believe rape is real. Okay, guys, continue. And it's like, wow, what a brave piece of shit to teach our fucking young American man that rape's not real. Just for, oh, what a man to look up to. Wow. What a man. So, cool.
Sources told Reuters U.S. hostage affairs envoy Adam Boehler recently met with Hamas officials in Doha. When asked about the talks, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said Boehler has the authority to speak directly with Hamas.
We don't listen to...
Meanwhile, Trump issued a stark new...
We don't listen to blonde white women on this show. No, I'm kidding.
...threat against Hamas.
I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
Media. He demanded the group release all of the hostages now, not later.
Yeah, he got real aggro about it, right? And he says, there's gonna be... Here. Are you gonna read the last part?
Including the remains of dead hostages. Or he would send Israel, quote, everything it needs to finish the job.
Yeah.
Before he...
So Israel is going to be... Do you understand that? People who tricked your own people into, whether religiously, race, or anything otherwise. Do you understand that? People who tricked their own, you know, the face eaters out there, the fucking leopards, the fucking leopard targets. You get that, right? You get that, right? Like, you voted for the guy who specifically is going to overfund Israel now. You thought that was Biden? You thought Biden was the one? No. It's right-wingers who like the war shit. They like the big boom, boom, boom solutions. They like the fucking final say and shit. Oh, welcome to my country. You don't know what it consists of, but for some reason you have the right to vote here. Wow. Or you get to stay in my country and you don't have the right to vote. And you're still just here. I kind of don't like that anymore. I don't like a lot of things anymore, because, like, there's certain elements stealing my country from me. Regardless of whether I'm right or left, there's certain elements stealing my country from me. And there's Theo Von and shit having an active terrorist who's one of the persons I may deem as, you know, active terrorist supporter, rather. In Pokemon. Pokemon supporter. He's a Pokemon terrorist supporter. He's a terrorism Pokemon. He's like Team Blue or whatever. You know, he's a Team Alpha. Okay? I'm bullshitting, but you Pokemoners know what I'm talking about. Okay? But no, anyways, he's everything they need to finish the job. This is the guy who's going to overfund Israel to fucking drop the bomb from over there. He's going to let them do it instead, so we're not seen as the bad guy. At least he's trying to not blood on our own hands. But at least we were being honest about it when it was Biden. And that's the point. And we were being open about why it was happening under that reason. And things that could have been worked on or changed down the line, that kind of shit, now can't happen because the establishment that would have been there to cause those things, like, you know, any kind of alliances or whatever, never aligned with Russia. Because of good old Trumper Dumper. Now we're the axis of evil. Get ready, world. That's going to be weird. And you helped it happen. Hasan helped it happen. Anybody who's told not to vote. Anybody Jill Steiner. Anybody fucking RFK. Are you RFK or is there a big fucking problem? But that's not like you guys were going to vote blue anyway. Duh. So, If any blue people went fucking RFK direction, you're really fucking stupid. I assume that's such a small portion I don't need to bring you people up. You're real dumb. You are fucking so dumb you're not watching any of this kind of shit. You're just sitting there drooling and masturbating and waiting for somebody to talk about fucking inoculation or whatever the fuck. You just shut up, please. Fuck off. No, I don't have the COVID vaccination, okay? I never got it, okay? Oh, wow, okay. That's not why he's gay? Nope, that's not it. Sorry. Anyways, let's see here. I'm not even really that gay. I'm like 30, 20. We'll say like 20, 80. If you're a girl. Or like, kinda. That's fine for me. Anyways, that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. It's always about some fucking dick and penis shit. Isn't it? Even terrorist shit is about dick and penis shit, isn't it? Everything's about dick and penis shit. Because it's identity politics. And it's what people identify as. That's causing them all to do this weird religious shit. And they're talking about their fucking genitals. Instead of talking about why you're going to lose your country. Oh, and why are we going to lose our country? Why are they going to lose their country? Oh, because of the squabbling. And I was talking about our genitals. And is that why I just went down that path again? Yeah, yep. It's always about some other stupid shit. Well, I like to, I like to talk about me. Identity. Right. You're getting it.
Finish the job. Before he took office,
Great.
Trump...
So you're going to lose your entire fucking country. And we're going to, like, drop a bomb or some weird shit or genocide or something. It's just going to be a different thing then. Then it's going to be American feet on the ground. Just more lives lost. It's like our own little Vietnam brewing up.
Made similar threats, but again did not specify the exact action.
This is propaganda. I don't condone any of this. This is all fucking this shit. Propaganda.
The U.S. had long
propaganda.
avoided direct engagement with the Islamist
Propaganda.
group, southern Israel.
Propaganda.
23, sparking the devastating.
Don't watch. Don't pay attention.
A source said the recent
Don't watch.
discussions aimed to try and secure the
Don't pay
release of
attention.
Eden Alexander in New Jersey, believed to be.
Don't pay attention. Don't watch. Don't read anything. Don't believe anything.
By Hamas in November last year.
He's probably dead.
4 other U.S. hostages have been declared dead by Israeli
Yeah, he's probably
authorities.
dead. He's probably dead. They're all probably dead. And now to somebody who's definitely not, because they're spoiled as fuck and they're of the probably some blessed fucking religion that has a lot of money and has the cocky little fucking can do no wrong, mommy pats son on head fucking mentality.
Sometimes it's...
Look what it turned out. Look what it fucking churned out, folks.
It's good to participate in Schadenfreude.
Look what
As
it
Johnny
churned
Somali
out.
has been arrested in South Korea, the world is rejoicing as he is finally being put in his place, facing up to 10 years in jail.
There's 5 dislikes on this one. I watched that Atozi video. Because they think that he was funny. They like him. They think he's funny. Quote unquote. Oh, he's a funny guy. Johnny Smalley is funny. He's funny though. He was really funny. That's the stupid little fucking stance they take to try and say, I back him because he is my same.
The man arrived an hour late to court,
There you go.
hungover after streaming himself puking the night before,
Cute.
and faced charges of obstruction to business.
And then he admits that he's just faking being fucking tarded or whatever to fucking trick the thing.
And 2 violations of the Minor Crimes
Yeah,
Act.
it's whatever.
This makes
That's
sense
enough.
given the sheer disregard for local customs and culture that he's displayed
That's so enough.
regularly, such as kissing the Statue of Peace, which is dedicated to South Korean victims
Whatever.
of sexual war crimes.
Whatever.
Anyone familiar with his business model of being as much of a jerk as possible would understand exactly why he's been sent to court.
It's
He's
whatever.
attracted violence many times before, as the South Koreans seem to absolutely hate him.
Oh, yeah.
And there's been multiple instances where they've become so angry that they attacked him in the street, which of course he records and streams.
Oh, yeah.
He's also tried to set up a deal to live stream his trial.
Yeah, I've seen a
which
couple of them. You
absolutely
guys
got
seen
thrown
those?
out as
You've seen
contempt
them.
of
You've seen
court.
them.
Johnny Somali is familiar with this
Yeah.
treatment, as he used to live stream in Japan, but was kicked out of the country for being a nuisance and basically doing exactly what he was doing in South
Yeah,
Korea.
what an act.
As a result, it's not surprising that the genre of business model he indulges
there
in
we
has
go.
become known as nuisance streaming. The idea is that you become as outrageous as possible and piss off as many people as possible, but instead of just doing it on the internet behind a screen and keyboard, you do it in real life. In countries like Japan, where being polite and following rules is so heavily enforced, it was as if the citizens there simply weren't prepared for this level of disturbance, but perhaps South Korea is different. It's a pretty despicable way to make money because, of course, there's a market for watching someone run around and being a massive jerk, but it's good to see that there's consequences for those actions. I mean, it's highly likely that even Johnny Somali's viewers hate him, but watch simply because they like to see his own life implode. The fact is that he's become a human meme at this stage, and so many people are aware
kind of waiting
of
on this card to be
his
done,
downfall
you know?
is being celebrated across the internet. In short, to see Johnny Somali finally put in his place, facing consequences of his actions as he repeatedly shows the world that he doesn't care about others, as long as he makes money from being as shocking and edgy as possible in real life, has become a meme across online spaces
Still
to those
hitting.
familiar with his stupidity. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson
I
on
don't care, bro. Some fucking TV head, fucking pyrocynical looking fucking.
Here is something no one is
What oligarchy?
is
Oligarchy.
gave me hope.
Oligarchy.
Some good news for once. Bernie Sanders went to a Republican majority district, Kenosha, in Wisconsin, for a fight oligarchy tour.
Oligarchy. So this guy's like, woohoo, he's flipping a purple place more blue or something. But you're trying to say that Wisconsin is MAGA country where it's kind of purplish. It's kind of between. It might be like in the boonies where it's like specifically red or whatever, but like, I mean, you're talking Midwest red. It's a little different. And in terms of how they see Bernie, to display Bernie as full blue while displaying these people as full red is an injustice and an injustice. So it's more green with a possible, like, that's what they see him as, a little bit more blue-green, because we're like Midwest, we believe in this form of socialism. Mixed with a little bit of like, the people of those areas aren't so much like straight up red. They might say like this, that, but they're more like reasonably minded. We're a little bit more greenish up here by default, you know, less God, a little bit more green. We believe in the environment because we actually have to deal with it and live with it, and we have seasons, you guys don't. That kind of shit. You know, we live around actual water, actual lakes and stuff up here. Oh my God, you guys don't have any water, you're a barren fucking wasteland. So, you know, we have a different perspective of like politics, the world around us, etc. So to display us as like a typical southern right, or just a right-wingy fucking like hit contingent, not quite. I mean, we're similar, but we're still a little bit more like reasonably grounded in our respect towards others and shit like that. Like I was saying earlier about our moralistic fiber, you know, I don't go outside being a little loud fucking cunt trying to get opinion, you know, of a negative crowd. I don't look for those opportunities. I try to look for places to spread understanding and peace and similarity, show where we can get along, you know, in public at least. I try to, you know, wear my human clothing, you know, especially as like a sped kid or whatever. You got to wear your human clothing. You know, when you go out, you got to put on your human clothes, you know. When you got to school, we got our school clothes on. We get home, you put on your fucking home clothes, your play clothes. You know, your favorite Pokemon shirt, you know, and your Pokemon pants. There you go. Mario Brothers pants. Those are Mario Brothers. Okay, my bad. You know, when you gotta get home, be a little manlet, little fucking pathetic little bitch that you are. Go and sit there and play your hacked, modified Super Nintendo Mini and realize life is too short to be sitting here playing tiny little games. You got no kids, you got no life. Where is this? Where am I? What is this? We're done here. We're already done here. So yeah, I mean, you know, different places, different strokes, different folks. It is what it is. Am I having a stroke? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Okay, what's next? Oh, that's some brutal shit right here, okay? Let's go. Okay? That's some brutal shit. I believe this is a play. They're going to quote Shakespeare to each other. Let's enjoy, shall we? A quath, upon a hill. It is I, Jonah Hill. Still, a quath am I. Fish not for the... Oh, jeez, it doth be a fight. I did not expect such a query. Such a blight. Cheers. Let's crack our monster. We're gonna crack our monster to this shit. It's the green monster. This is, dude, this is fucking brutal. What do you think the killing blow is gonna be? Ultra Paradise. We're drinking Ultra Paradise tonight. Okay? We're gonna ascend. We're going to Zion. We're going to Zion tonight. In the form of monster. This is a Zion monster. Oh, red! Oh! 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 That's the name of the thing, though. Yeah, check them out, dude. This shit is fucking great, dude. I love these fights. I've seen so many of these. Oh no. Yeah, they're really good. Not so many. I could do more. This Blood Flowers was, oh my god, breathless. The fucking colors, the fuck, this makes me squirt, dude. I've seen this like 4 fucking times. Let me crack this. Let me crack this. Let me practice crack this. I got no fingernails. I chew them all the time, so. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, no sugar. It's kind of sour apple. It's okay. I can appreciate it. Compared to all the ghosts I was just plowing through or whatever. What is it again? Ultra Paradise. The green one. It's so green it's not sure. It's like Kelly green. That's what color it is. It's Kelly green, okay? Oh, cheers! Cheers! Yeah, yes! Oh, the multi-blow. Make sure you ain't getting up. That's nice. I love it. I love it. Wondrous things can become of your life if you just pick up a knife. What is this? Uh-oh.
Sting and the police will be right.
I get copyrights for this kind of shit. This is dangerous. Okay, what's this commercial for? What do you think it's a commercial for? Stetson? Pepsi? Stetson? Cologne? Oh, fuck off. Budweiser. Come on, man. That's really gay. Okay. Bud. Bud. That's this dude's name. Bud. The fuck is this? Did you say that's Kraft? Oh my god.
Really peanutty for my little guy. Like fresh roasted peanuts.
That's it. Really peanutty.
What's Kraft?
It's very much like sour apple. Way more apple. But not very sour. Like a green apple. It's very typical. Thick and heavy. Thick and heavy. The fuck are these? What are these? What are these foods?
If you think you're seeing a mirage, you are.
Is this Canadian shit? What is this? Should we try to figure out what region of the world this is from? Is that a fucking DeLorean? No. Is that a fucking DeLorean?
They'll get a Thule. The Campbells didn't worry about trying to fit their expensive racing bicycles onto a cheap roof rack. Next time,
So I'm like, nobody has
and Bob Martin just
a
bought used
Thule.
equipment
Nobody
for
has
his whole
fucking...
family.
What is this?
Next time, he'll get a Thule.
That's some Canadian
The
shit,
original,
dude.
all sports, all purpose, all season roof
All
rack from
sports,
Sweden.
all purpose, all function, all use.
Oh, my aching knees.
Oh, the pads. Yes, the pads. Yes. Get those fucking knee pads. Yes. Yes. I remember these. Okay.
For gardeners,
Yeah.
happy knees are nothing short of perfect.
Happy
Pebbles, stones, wet grass, or
knees.
mud are no
Happy
longer a problem with
knees.
happy knees. Happy Knees are also
Just cuts
great
off
for
your
carpet
circulation,
layers,
you know.
floor tilers, electricians,
Happy
plumbers, auto and body
Knees.
mechanics.
They're just knee
And
pads.
uses for Happy Knees don't stop
I
there.
thought these were fantastic. It's like they're just fucking knee pads. What are you
In
doing?
martial arts, they're
You don't need any of this.
There are dozens of uses for Happy Knees at home,
Happy
at cottage,
Knees.
at work, or at play.
It's called
Happy Knees are made of
pants,
durable, natural sponge
you know?
rubber, so tough they won't tear or
Oh.
lose their shape. And because of their special sure grip
Happy
formula, they will not fall down.
Knees.
Happy Knees stay
Happy
in place until you take them
Knees.
off. One size fits all. No
Happy
awkward buckles. Put 'em on, take
Knees.
'em off.
It is an awkward
Simple.
buckle.
Comfort and total kneeling protection.
Little strap goes around the back. What do you mean? I see it right here. What do you mean?
Get Happy Knees. Your knees
It's like Velcro or some shit. Is that metal? Are those two metal? Oh, we got him, folks. We figured it out. It's right there. See? How quick was I onto that? Like the third commercial? Yeah, I'm fucking sharp. I'm real sharp. I'm only gonna know a few of these then. Like, I don't know Labatt's Blue, you know? I don't know this shit.
Categories from the golden oldies to the rock of the 80s, 24 hours a day. Play
There's no likes or dislikes on this. Is just up, dude. This is just up.
Call
976-8888.
Fantastic rock
HDHHH.
7-year 100.
Just you, your Dick, and your Johnson.
Biggest breakthrough in weight loss programs ever. It's my new Deal-A-Meal program. It divides food groups into 6 colors of...
Well, what have we got here, folks? Looks like there's a brand new video or two. False CPS reports prompts Ethan Klein to declare war on Reddit. Yeah, I watched Papa watch that. It is what it is. Different Papa. There's so many Papas out there. So many Papas. Real, fake. She asked me to host a game show. She regretted it. Okay. The avalanches since I left you. Okay. Those are good songs. These are all things. How a teen's Dairy Queen order turned into total disaster.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. You know,
this one's fast as fuck. Let's go.
My name is Stan, and that's with
Okay.
2 A's, but my friends call me Bub. Nonetheless, I wanted to spend
Hey,
some
Bub.
time today talking about the unwavering devotion that Donald Trump needs to hear constantly. And that's why I found it so interesting that he chose J.D. Vance as his running mate.
Chug,
I mean,
chug.
Take a look at this clip.
I'm a never Trump guy. I never liked him.
Oh, the old, right.
I think that at a pivotal level, this is sort of he said, she said, right? And at the end
Talk
of the
about
day,
grift. Talk about
do you believe
grift.
Donald Trump, who always tells the truth, just kidding, or do you believe that woman on that
Couch
tape?
fucker.
Now, that doesn't sound like the J.D. Vance that's constantly licking the dear leader's butt,
No.
constantly praising Donald Trump and giving all the credit to Donald Trump.
Well, that was when he was a
there's
virgin.
more.
When he fucked a couch.
Trump because I think he's a fraud. Well, I think he's a total fraud that is exploiting these people. Who is a total fraud?
Like I said, I agree with you on Trump because I don't think the person. I don't think he actually cares about folks. Definitely,
Ouch.
there is definitely an element of Donald Trump's support.
Pluff.
Racism or xenophobia.
Listen, JD, I don't know if you want this tape getting out there. Do you know what happened to his previous vice president? What MAGA tried to do to him? But
Oh, yeah.
seriously, JD doesn't know when to stop. Watch, he just keeps going and going and going. It's like the Energizer Bunny.
I think there's a chance if I feel like
You
he
gotta
has a really
appreciate the
good chance of
outspoken
winning, that I might
outspokenness. You gotta appreciate the outspokenness.
I think that I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote third party because I can't stomach Trump. I think
That
he's
shit.
noxious and is
It's
leading
that
the white
shit.
working class.
So even JD Vance himself, even him himself, was trying to say that grifter ass shit, like I'm voting third party, I'm not gonna vote, I'm vote ba 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 ba. If you truly believed in this fucking country and that Trump was evil, why not just vote for the fucking blue side? Why not? Why not? And now that you see what we done got ourselves into because of that. Now, because you done see that. So, who was it? Ooh, was that one bitch? We looked it up before. It was a bitch with 3 names that chose Hillary, or not Hillary, was it Hillary? Over Bernie for the 2016 thing. I still wanted to vote for Hillary. I still believed in it, but we all wanted to vote for Bernie. He just wasn't on the ticket. So, it's rough. He should have been the DNC thing. They should have put up Bernie as the DNC thing. That's where that whole Mandela effect or whatever switch happened.
to a very dark place.
Yep.
Well, I guess all I have to say is thanks, Shade. He made this very easy. Like, I didn't have to do any work today. You did all the heavy lifting. I just sat here and looked pretty.
That was a quick one, yeah. All right, have a good one. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, boy.
Thereby a Twitter account.
A little bit more. We got a little bit more JD nonsense here.
Thereby a Twitter account that is currently followed by the Vice President of the United States of America.
Now, this is some kind of reveal about JD Vance. I don't understand or know what it is. Russian communist substack.com or some shit.
Racism doesn't exist. Blacks just aren't smart enough to fly planes. Arabs are low IQ and extremely low in impulse control.
Oh, this is JD Vance. Okay.
The Vice President follows this guy.
Oh, okay.
They believe in Hitler, in National Socialism, in total inward death. They whine about how I talk, but that's because I'm Aryan confident and I'm not a Mexican faggot like they are. Vice President follows this guy. I believe in a white future, an Aryan future, a future where my children will make Indian Bronsons shine our shoes, where brown people can't secure a line of credit. Blacks pick cotton, we will win.
Oh my
That's
God.
what we fight for.
What a classic
Vice President
fucking
follows this.
anger and stupidity.
I am a colonialist. I make no effort to hide this. I believe in worldwide white supremacy. JD Vance follows this guy.
I believe in a worldwide respect and multiculturalism and life is life. And if people want to love what they want to love, let them do whatever. It's none of your business.
The guy's name appears to be Jeffrey Martin. He works at Trinity Western University in Canada, in British Columbia.
Okay.
His dad's the university president.
There you go.
But for now, he's also one of the most influential white in America.
Yeah, and for some reason he's a Canadian. And a rich kid. And it's like I was saying earlier, like you just pay certain fucking people, certain fuel, certain forces in certain places, and you can spread that fucking message as easy as fucking 1-2-3-Z with all this fucking ads and shit and, you know, video suggestions that pop up on certain wingies type of shits. And you think I haven't ran multiple YouTube channels and just acted a little right-wingy on a YouTube channel or two? And you know how quick it brings up that THEO shit? Real fast. Brings up a lot of other disgusting, crazy shit real fast, too, with that type of mentality. When it comes to the right-wingers' fucking algorithms, what they get fed, that's some strange shit there. You start getting real fucking quick into, like, Elsa Gate 5.0 on the hidden fucking level, you know? You start bumping into those weird fucking videos down those roads. Good old YouTube. Good old YouTube. But, you know, nothing's gonna be done because, like, you know, it's white supremacists in America are controlled by overzealous, fucking rich, psychotic Canadians and that kind of shit. And so we're having a lot of struggles on a lot of fucking fences, and I've been right there on the strangely international level. Hi. Watching it from a weird standpoint. So yeah, it's weird to like see so many things admitted from just like that point of view. Just like, yeah, that is a thing. And that person controls a large contingency of the American everything because they're a Canadian rich kid. And it's like, oh, wow, okay. It's amazing. Yeah,
right,
I know.
So I have a few important stories to bring to you because this
I don't know what he's here for, though.
Long-standing pattern of Trump-aligned figures.
I don't like stories.
But watch these videos aren't
anecdotal or
bullshit.
bullshittal.
Make sure you are. But let's continue on the topic of Nazism and Elon Musk with friend of the show, Parker Get a Job. Now, Parker confronted Charlie Kirk the other day at one of Kirk's events and said, hey, if you don't think Elon was doing a Nazi salute, why don't you do it yourself?
Right.
You should be able to do it yourself on camera and look at...
Now, I'll do that, but I'm not a KKKer. You know, I'll fucking, Sieg Heil. You know, I'll do it like that, and I'm not a fucking actual, like, Nazi, so, you know, it doesn't mean anything coming from a fucking comedian, etc. Historically, in America, even edgelords who mean it could walk through the school hallways goose-stepping and, you know, still not be under arrest or taken seriously. But now that it's a problem and a specific wing or contingency acts a certain way, and they're doing that in a much more serious, devoted, you know, my heart goes out to type of way, well, that's a whole different fucking ball game. So for somebody who, like Charlie Kirk, who says historically, you know, small face, right-wingy shit, he's got a really tiny face, it's weird. No offense, no offense. Tiny face. That has nothing to do with this. It's just something I pointed out because I'm weird. He's got a teeny face. Okay, that's fine. So tiny face makes up for it with his Napoleon complex and ways of like spreading a bunch of fucking right-wing hate shit. So you hear Charlie Kirk say a bunch of right-wing hate shit from his tiny little tiny man, fucking tiny face, fucking Napoleon face, fucking point of view. You know, you're gonna believe his Gestapo shit a lot more than somebody like me is Gestapo shit. You know, you're a human, you can still think critically within that. So in terms of who's serious, who's not, it's pretty obvious. And why they're doing it, and why somebody won't do it, if they're on a certain political end of the spectrum, and what it means for those actual people on that end of the political spectrum, what it means for them, you know? So if Ethan does it, in other words, Sean DeBlack, if Ethan does it, he's Jewish. His people have been murdered en masse. Okay? Don't say it's so we're black people murdered, and that's not what's important to this Holocaust discussion right now, Sean DeBlack. Okay? You're not paying attention. Where was I? God, that's so distracting. Could you stop making it all about you? Okay, so anyways, so Jewish people were actually sent 2 ovens from the Sieg Heil people. So the Sieg Heil people, where were we? Oh, I can't even think anymore. Oh, why did you do that? Why did you bring that into my why did you bring that into my brain, dude? It's not about you. It's not about you! So, when Whittian literally goes to a Nazi fucking demonstration, you dumb shit piece of garbage, you fucking asshole, you fucking asshole, you fucking asshole. I'm saying that to stop myself from saying the R word, actually, because I'm a 90s kid. So, when Whittian, which you still didn't say his fucking name right, went to the KKK thing, and he literally does a Sieg Heil in front of the KKK building, that is not equivalent to Ethan lightly doing it sillily on his stream while saying Xander, Xander, Xander. That's not equivalent whatsoever. False equivalence. Thank you, Sean. You're a fucking idiot. Okay? Statistically. Shit. Anyways. So I'm not actually a schism. But you're a schism all day. You're a schism all fucking day, buddy. And it ain't on me. It ain't on me. Don't make it about you. And even the fact that you even tried to twist that towards your fucking favor. Just, can anybody have a discussion without being some massive fucking victim from a strange fucking corner? Can you not? Can you not? I see you quivering there. Ever since COVID hit your community. What's wrong, little one? Oh... Yes, Daddy and Mommy took you to get needle in your army, and now you don't trust nobody. Oh, I don't trust nobody. Now they made me get the needle in the arm. Oh. It wasn't me, okay? Jesus. So, okay. Whoa. Snap a little buddy. Whoa, calm down. Okay, wake up. Okay, there you go. It's okay. I wasn't the one that stuffed the needle in your arm. I'm just here to talk to you about really stupid shit, because you're saying that it's me who did it, and that we gave you special different blend of different, you know, herbs and spices that in your inoculation. Oh my God. Or you're saying it caused autism in your children, or this. Oh my God, I don't have time for any of this. I don't have time for any of this. It's not about your race. It's not about politics. It's not about this and that. It's not about your identity. It's not about any of that shit. So with the world around us like crumbling to fucking garbage, and you're just not paying attention to certain angles, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not here to call that awareness. I'm only here for the tech shit. So, you know, we can find any other fucking discussions, any other reasons you want to coat this fucking you have no rights in this country biscuit with, but the people who are complacent in that, who are just okay with us losing our fucking rights, they obviously, I don't know, to fuck off. Stop contributing to our conversations. They're obviously just here for further dissension and or stirring some kind of shit in our mentals where we might one day forgive their superstars for their atrocities on our land. We can't have that. I'm not going to lose my country and then fucking forgive whoever's doing it to me. So, that's it. Like, I'm at these limits as a person. Not that I'm going to do anything extremist, just that, like, my political beliefs have always been pretty strong, pretty humanity geared, pretty reasonable, and to see those exploited when they're off, like, constitutional, like, respectable, normal freedoms that we've always fucking practiced for the last 40 fucking years. I just don't know. I just don't know, guys. And I'll speak up when I need to, and I'll sugarcoat the fuck out of some shit, but it ain't gonna be my beliefs in, you know, what we're supposed to fight for. I'm never gonna sugarcoat that end of the discussion. So where is our fight? What are our wins, my friends? Because it seems to just be our wins are against our own side. Really fucking, just really beating the fuck out of our own side to the point where a terrorist sympathizer is dancing on our fucking corpses right now with his fucking little group of fucking asshole fucking harasser fucking shitbots just shitting all over somebody strictly because of the masked purpose that he is just it's just anti-Semitism. It's masked anti-Semitism from this entire clique. From every fucking person in that. Mass anti-Semitism on a massive scale. And it's religiously influenced, whether we want to admit what religions or not. It's strictly religiously influenced. And it's disgusting. And any of the little childish fucking norms that we used to hear about from the 80s, about, you know, sloped skis or whatever the fuck. You know, dumb racist shit. I'm trying to say I don't agree with those things. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. And that same stupid fucking high school shit has taken over our entire world. Because we didn't stop the kids in high school from goose stepping. We should have walked up to them when we still couldn't get charges. I don't recommend anyone do this, but we should have back in the fucking 90s. Instead of being assholes and edgelords and all this other shit, and instead of practicing our goth and our scene stir and our bubblegummery, we should have been punching the fuck out of the goddamn goose stepping asshole. That one kid. The one fucking goose-stepping asshole kid who puffed his chest out every day. And he'd do it all proud and shit and piss off everybody in the fucking school. That asshole took over. And he's Charlie kirking around with his fucking inferiority complex saying, kill this and that, with his fucking tiny little fucking face. That's it. It's always some dumb fuck. Some dumb, crazy, weird fuck. I'm more than sure it was targeted as a sacrifice bomb for what we're about to see. Okay. I'm more than sure it was targeted. Consider it, he didn't pee anywhere else. And at least it's a towel. Easy to wash, right? Hey. That's a win in my book. So. As long as nothing else got yonked on, then we're fucking fine. As long as nothing else got yonked on, then we're fine. Move your foot, Lum. It just says like. So, it's pissed on like crazy. Okay. Cat done pissed on the fucking towel. You know when you got a cat that just insists on pissing on something every once in a while? Yeah, the towel took it. Go huff your fucking carpet in the bathroom. See if you got that in the meantime. So if that was a good diversion, hey, the fucking looks like we got a win. Yes. What are our wins, folks? What are our wins? We need to prepare better. We need to set up side objects for these people to get distracted with, and then once they strike at the wrong target, we call them out. And we know what they are, and we know what they look like, and we understand them as our enemy to our country. Okay? Whether it be pee, or whatever. Whatever you're trying to avoid, you know? What is it? The Boondocks? I see somebody trying to pee on me, I fucking move. Okay, folks? So before we go over R. Kelly music again, which definitely got me a copyright strike, if you see pee coming, just move. You ain't gotta open your fucking mouths and swallow that shit and fucking be happy about it and fucking... You ain't gotta fucking sit there and fucking be a part of some other fucking dick's dick. You ain't gotta fucking circle jerk. You gotta do all this sexually lewd garbage that I try to, like, make you have a visualization that understands gross, you know? I'm using my 90s gross comedy to create visuals in your head that represent things like the KKK should remind you of boogers. You know, if you watch me, that's what you get. You know, religion should remind you of like a festering wound on our country that we have yet to appropriately suture in any form. We're even trying to apply any kind of like you know, hydrogen peroxide. No, they bat your hand away. Say, fuck that. I like my wound. I like my gash, my fucking religious gashy wound. I like when it bleeds, when I poke at it, and it really fucking hurts. I love the hurt. I love the pain. So, cool. You should see things like that when I go over things. Okay? You should see a Band-Aid. You should see a disgusting fucking Band-Aid with like a yellow stain around the deep red center of the fucking middle of the where you had it for just a brief moment. Just some gross like half pus just came fucking flowing out. That is God's plan right there. That's God's plan in my head. The yellow pus that has yet to be followed. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my God. Do you think it was like gang fucked? Do you think they really got in on it? Do you think it was like, oh yeah, oh yeah, they left it for us. Woo. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's like a bleach the floor moment or something. Oh, geez. Whew. I'm sorry about that. I'm literally dripping. That's disgusting. Yuck. What? Gross. That's insane. Like, just went to the water, just drank it up. Just drank all the fucking water, went back to the rug, just... And then just drank some more, more water. Oh, okay. Probably. That's too bad. I'll be back there at some interval, okay? Some interval. So, we have fun, okay, folks? We have fun. We need to take life in stride, less crazy and rage-filled. Like, we're all gonna die someday. I might just wake up tomorrow. Your Activision problem? Activision? That's what I've been calling it. Activism? Activision? Your Activision problem? It might just be gone. I might just have a heart attack. I'm fucking 40. I'm unfit. Look at that. Look at my fucking disgusting, fat body with my fat, saggy shit body with my fat boobies, fat fuck. I haven't had a heart attack yet. I don't really work out and shit like that. I'm not the best. Okay? I don't eat the best. All that shit. What have I drinking today? Coffee and Monster. Okay? That's it. I've had no food. Like, don't worry about it. I'll solve myself. Okay? You don't need to sit here and fucking forcefully mute me and call me a fucking fruity, racist or whatever. Man, just hey, you can reach all you want, but like, I like reach arounds. So thanks for the support, asshole. Anyways, I'm out of here with this video. We're not watching this. I do want to watch it, but we're not watching this. Do I want to watch this? I don't know. Huge French fry drama. I don't know what this is. Beef foil.
French fries, beef tallow, seed oil. These are the ingredients to a huge war that's raging right now in the fast food industry.
Okay.
Steak and Shake just announced that they're switching to using 100% beef tallow, and they started doing that. That's their new recipe. And I didn't know this was a huge thing going on until Matt told me about it, and I wanted to check it for myself. Do they taste better? Are they healthier? The jury's out on the healthy part because there's so much different information on like seed oils versus beef tallow and what's like actually better. At the end of the day, you're still eating fucking French fries, so it's still not great for you.
Oh yes, okay, we're watching this.
Can't quite figure
we are
out
watching
which
this.
One is the
Great,
choice,
and
but
3.
With the research we did today with beef tallow fries versus normal seed oil fries,
1.
I will say there is one that tastes better than the other.
0.
Hey, big time eaters back in the lab again. We Steak and Shake fries.
Oh, they're doing on the road.
Huge hoopla around beef tallow.
Oh.
So you know more than I do about this beef tallow craze.
Okay, let's do it.
Break it down for me.
So the big thing I know is a bunch of people in LA love to rub beef tallow on their skin.
Yeah.
What?
It's really good for your skin.
I know it's a big skin.
Oh my God, please.
Thing.
Yeah, and I think
Please.
the other thing is
that's gross.
You're looking at it too. Seed oils are just shit.
They're just bad for
you.
Yeah, they're bad for you.
We've come to that.
Beef tallow is supposed.
The only
to
thing
be...
worse for you is no pussy.
That's so true.
That's what I've been saying. Man. I interrupted you just for that zinger, so you can go on now.
Well,
that's very sexist of you. It's very misogynistic, Charlie.
Beef tallow.
Fuck
True.
off.
Tallow is a rendered form of.
What if you like dick,
fat,
Charlie?
Primarily made up of triglycerides, contains vitamin A, D, E, K, and B12, as well as omega-3
Okay,
and
whatever.
omega-6 fatty acids.
Okay,
Holy
whatever.
shit.
Continue, please.
So that's good for you.
Yeah.
I'm here for the
You wanna
taste
eat that.
testing.
This is good stuff.
You see about those whales having gay sex the other day?
I did. I did.
What is this
I
now?
think previously
Shut
we
up.
thought only dolphins were doing that.
Well, it's the first time we watched
Okay.
whales have sex, so we broke 2 records. We watched whales have sex for the first time. And we
Wait,
watched
we've never seen normal whales have sex?
And we watched them have gay sex.
Eeyores! Eeyores, what are you doing?
The way they
Eeyores,
described it, they made
jeez!
it seem so
Oh no,
fascinating.
Eeyores, oh jeez!
What? The story they told is that one of the whales was emaciated, covered in lice, and running away.
What?
And then the other whale, the healthy whale, came in, pinned it with its pectoral fin, and penetrated it.
Oh wow.
So it wasn't really gay whale sex, it was rape.
It's
It
like
got raped.
dominance. Yeah, it's like
And they were celebrating it like it was a beautiful thing. They said, I quote, the guy who got the picture, he was quoted saying, I've made a career off studying, like I said, I quote, and now I'm just paraphrasing, but he's like, I made a career off of like whale stuff, and now with this picture I can finally give something back to the whales. And it's like, you're not though.
So they're just eating.
They're sitting there like.
They're eating those
the
fries
whale
while they
police
talk
are
about
looking
stupid
for that
shit.
whale.
Okay,
I
okay.
guess he did give that back.
I'm
He did,
down.
but
Let's
it's
go.
fine.
But he spoke about it so positively.
That's actually 3. We've never seen whale sex, gay whales, or whale crime.
Or no gay
Not
whales.
All 3 of them at once.
Oh, okay.
So what do you think of beef tallow?
Oh, I forgot.
We've just been eating.
Just gay whales.
When was the last time you had Steak and Shake?
I think homecoming.
I've never had
year of
Steak
high
and
school.
Shake.
Yeah, it's been about 2 decades for me.
Those don't exist
I don't
around
remember
here.
what they tasted like before.
Should I look up the? I'm gonna look up the the most local Steak and Shake.
I mean, you need to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
To get normal French fries.
Here.
Yeah, like they're fine. They're good.
Yeah.
Closest
But I don't know
Steak
if they
and
weren't
Shake
good
to
before.
me.
I don't either. It's been too long.
They don't taste like beef.
Oh yeah. Okay. There's one. I just don't know it because I don't go anywhere, and I don't have money.
What were you gonna say?
So
I was gonna say they're greasy.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't
really
have
greasy.
anything. I'm not a
That was fucking crazy.
I don't have money.
That's like when
Oh,
2
crazy.
or anything
main characters
ever.
sync their idle animations.
Okay.
No free air.
Do we want other fries to compare, or do we just
Yeah.
use our imagination? They're good.
I
I
mean-
don't dislike them. I actually like them quite a bit.
I will
McDonald's
say
fries are like fucking.
it's noticeably different.
Like to normal fries?
I think so. It's like you said, they feel a little greasy, but not in a bad way.
Yeah, like they
And-
feel really wet.
Yeah.
So, did more research. Steak and Shake is the only one that has switched to beef tallow.
Yeah.
McDonald's used to use beef tallow, but with all of the misinformation around fats back in like the 90s and shit, they switched to canola oil and other seed oils. So right now these are seed oil fries.
And when was
We're gonna
this?
compare them to beef tallow fries from Steak and Shake
Okay.
and Buffalo Wild Wings.
B-dubs.
Wild Pop.
Not really hot.
I would love some fucking.
I will say.
I would love some fucking McDonald's. I have a couple bucks
will
in my
say.
purse actually.
Can't tell.
Shit. Let me count my change. I'm gonna count my change.
Let me let it cool down.
I'm gonna count my change.
Hot tub is too hot.
I'm gonna count my change. I got like $5 in this bag here.
Tony's not here, so it's not so hot.
And there's a black seal looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, I'll help him out of there. Here you go, buddy.
I'm going back over.
That's a little black seal.
The cold up.
He chills in the money bag. You know, he's just fucking hanging out with the cash. So
It tastes chunkier.
there you go, buddy. Yeah, you can just hang out.
Yeah, the beef tallow fries.
Yeah,
they
he's
taste
chilling. He's
chunkier.
right there. He's right
Does
there.
that make sense?
No, break that.
Right there. Is this
Like,
look, the shiny silver? That's it.
My mouth
Okay.
feels more full.
Chunkier.
Then, okay. Should we start with quarters? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
A lot of data.
The fuck is this? A lot of data. A lot of data.
But I'm allowed to break it for work. So
United Steelworkers of America.
We also could have done Chick-fil-A for the pea.
The pea protein.
Pea protein.
Let's see here. Oh, this is like some kind of money thing.
Which is
some
just
kind of
worse.
like
It's just more bland.
1987
I've had Chick-fil-A like 4 times.
Steelworkers of
In the last,
America.
like, 3 months.
United States and
It is
copper.
just more bland.
This is one fucking. This is .999. This is
Safety
fine
rule,
fucking
protein is a
copper,
good idea.
baby. This is fucking great. This is
Seed
nice.
oils, like the taste is fine.
Yeah, they're French fries.
Yeah, like the taste really isn't bad.
But impressed with the Steak and Shake fries.
Ah, penny breath. I've been sucking on the pennies.
But I feel like I like them more now. We're also going to another place we haven't gotten French fries from basically ever.
Buffalo Wild Wings, yeah.
B-dubs, let's go.
Which I didn't
Oh,
know was a thing.
let's literally go. Pokemon Go, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Watch the big game.
Well, what's the point?
So we're gonna get their beef.
Yeah, just go home and eat your.
So at least we'll have food. Because if there were shit.
Eat your food. Yeah. That's so much money. I fucking hate counting change. Look at how much fucking change. There's so much change. There's so much change. There's so much change in this bag.
I wish.
There's been change is a good thing.
They would make them bigger. No chunkier.
He sat in the door for like an hour yesterday.
Alright, first
That's
people
sad.
to get Buffalo Wild Wings.
That's sad. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. That's sad. Poor little poo poo. Little poo poo doo poo. Oh, kitty witty bitty. That's alright. He'll get over it.
Steak and shakes have been the cheapest.
He'll get over it.
Buffalo Wild Wings took the longest.
Yeah.
What was the price of these?
He's bored, you know. He mostly just sleeps. If you're not, you know, around anyway, he just fucking sleeps. I don't know why he's acting like that, so.
Like 80 or something like that.
Whatever. I mean, I do, but.
Okay.
Just,
right away they put pepper.
You know, brush him for me. That's all. When he stretches on the mirror, just hit him with a brush.
That hurts to pick up. That hurt. That's good.
I've got very checkered up.
Have their fries always been like this, you think?
That's so big. I'm dumping this right here.
I don't think anybody's ever had them.
Yeah.
They scrambled for potatoes when I got in there.
Wait, these are good though.
Yeah,
He doesn't mirror stretch for you? Oh, boobert.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the beef tallow
There we
or
go.
the fact that there's a lot of.
I don't know. We pull out the brush. Maybe it's a brush thing. That's how he like signifies to me. He wants a brush. He wants a brush. So.
Yeah, might not be.
Let me dump these out.
Oh, I got a nose ring thing in here or
They
some
have
shit.
similar mouthfeel.
You even tried.
Very,
that.
very oily.
Boobert. Well, it is
It's
what it
not like
is.
McDonald's fries aren't oily.
Right.
You have your own things you do with him. We don't face snug, you know. I did that a tiny bit with him, but no, not really.
Business with pleasure there.
No.
$1 gaming token for
beef
Treasure
tallow
Island. So if I ever need to go to Treasure Island, okay, I need to come up on something, okay.
Out of the three, McDonald's is my least favorite.
I could do it. I could do it.
Stunning performance from
That's gonna be the one.
Absolutely.
I gotta be rich off this one day. I will be rich off this. Oh fuck! I don't know what this is. B-dubs. He said B-dubs on a win on B-dubs. Hey, it's me, watching this now. It's me watching this now, watching me. It's like some fucking Spaceballs shit. Okay, what is this?
What is it? I'm still in pretty good shape, right?
Are you serious? Your muscles ripple when you work the forge. It's pleasing.
Okay.
Well?
You got no clothes.
I have a pair of shoes. What more do you want?
Never mind.
Well, not,
right.
you know.
Well, maybe
bathing
you need
suit.
a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword?
Well,
Got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Actually,
She's got some in mind.
I don't have any gold.
What? What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? Get out of my store.
But
Get out.
fine, be that way.
Wait.
Well, what is it, you rat?
You want to get paid?
Huh? What do you mean?
This. I want it clean. Maybe you can help me.
What? It's absolutely huge.
What is
I
this
can pay
stupid
you.
shit?
Well, gold is gold. Ugh,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
tired.
Hey, you have a job to do. Now get to it.
Whatever.
Okay. Well, let's go. Roblox is the fucking worst, isn't it?
How you doing? Come on and sit down.
Roblox is another weird, creepy little angle of fucking like weird, creepy little angle. I don't like Roblox. It's a weird, creepy little angle. It's got its own problems. Yuck.
Because today we're talking about Roblox.
And it's half a fucking hour. Eee. That's the fuck. Why did it just jump to this? Jesus fuck, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
is one of the most popular
I don't
games
want
on
this.
planet Earth. I had no idea. I thought Roblox is old dead meme. I don't know, guess not. Because my Instagram
It's
feed,
old.
I love me some Instagram Reels, the heinous nature of Instagram Reels. And it's been nothing
that's so
lately but
stupid.
Roblox.
Why did you
cringe.
put that
And
down?
even though I've been consuming like VR rooms, weird sex chat rooms, kids talking about like making money off Roblox, all kinds of stuff, I have no idea what.
They're out there. Meat is out there too. Meat's looking around those VR rooms. I'm gonna start listening for Meaty's voice. I know your voice, Meat. You ain't gonna hide from me, Meat. I can hear you. I know a lot of your voices out there, Mr. Meat. Which voices do you do for those little them there creations you create on the reggies, eh? Mr. Meat. Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Meat. I do claim I am such a fan, Mr. Meaty McPie. Well, I do know why. Oh, such shocking animations. What a hell of a guy.
What you're supposed to do with the game. And I guess that's kind of the point, but it's got me completely perplexed by this.
All right, I gotta
Dig
count my
deeper
change.
into
Fuck
the
it.
Roblox lore, the fandom,
Are you ready?
the interaction, the craze. I need to
1
figure out
quarter.
what's the big deal with Roblox.
2 quarters.
There's Roblox.
But let's say you don't know what
3
Roblox
quarters.
is, much like myself. Let me give you a little taste
4
of what
quarters.
Roblox is.
Oh, wait,
It's an
wait.
online game that gives users the tools to create their own games called experiences.
They got pictures on them.
To share.
I want
with
to look
the
at the
world.
pictures.
What started as a pretty bare bones experience in 2004
That's,
has slowly become one of the biggest video games
the
in the
San
entire
Antonio
world. As of 2024,
missions.
the game has amassed over 89 million daily active users and made $3.6 billion.
Louisiana.
in revenue. That's just in 2024.
Wow.
Billions of dollars being made
What's
with
this
stuff
one?
that looks like this. Anything's possible.
E pluribus unum. We got Maya Angelou. It's fucking Maya Angelou.
It's like, what is it? Legos, and then what's the other?
Is this another
Mega Bloks?
Maya? That's another Maya
Mega
Angelou. We
Bloks.
got 2 Maya
Oh, you see some of the
Angelous,
freaky
guys.
shit that you can do
That's
in Roblox.
$1.
I think
Wow, that's
Minecraft's
$1.
gonna lose a whole lot of appeal. I'm
That's
just saying that.
$1.
And let me say,
That's
as a side
$1.
note, at its peak in 2020 during the pandemic,
Here we go,
the
guys. What do
game
we got
had
next?
160 million daily active
It's-
users, including half of American children under the age of 16 years old.
Tall
Half
grass
of
prairie,
all American children are
Kansas.
playing Roblox.
It's got a
gotten
butterfly
so big
on it.
that major companies
1
have started
quarter.
collaborating with Roblox to make high-budget gaming experiences. Kind of like
Oh, it's just
Fortnite
a
with,
classic
like,
birdie.
Travis Scott, or like all these
The
other
classic
companies are kind of
birdie.
coming in and they're doing like cross-promotional stuff. with
1977.
skins or experiences. But these are some
And
of the
there's
ones that
no mint
Roblox is
mark
going
on
to
it.
pick up. The Gucci Garden.
And it looks
In
really
Gucci,
nice.
dude. A Gucci-sponsored experience
That's an
where players
interesting
could
one.
enter a
I'm
virtual
gonna put that
store and
aside for
purchase
now.
limited-time cosmetic items. Or Sonic Speed Simulator, an officially licensed Sonic game within Roblox. A
What is
Sonic
this?
game inside a game,
Dvorak.
dude. The little
Oh, that's the one.
Little X concert experience.
That's the one. What's his name likes?
Where
The Sonic
did he
game
go?
inside of Roblox.
He just posted something.
Yeah.
Was it good?
This is like Shenandoah. That's 2 quarters accepted.
Does anyone care?
That's $1.50 so far.
He did twerk on the devil. Got my jimmies all riled up. And of course,
This
we talk
one
about the Dress to
is
Impress Charlie XCX collab,
1987.
a line of clothing themed after the artist's Brat album that was released in the popular
And it doesn't
runway
look big. It's
dressed
kind of
up
worn
game.
down. So that's
Roblox.
3 quarters.
It's this character. But it's not all fun and games in the world of Roblox. You know, I'm hyping it up big time. But like with any other game, there's a seedy underbelly.
This
There's something
is,
nefarious going on. When something's this popular, we're gonna have a little bit
Crossing
of fungus
the
problem,
Delaware.
all right? Let me tell you, Roblox has a whole
Wow,
mushroom
that's
kingdom
4.
just
That's
waiting to be
$2.
explored. Which it goes without saying,
That's
but a majority of the
$2.
people playing Roblox are very, very young children. As we said, half of American children, dude.
That's
under the age of
$2.
16. I'm just gonna say every
What's this
American
one?
child under the age of 16 is playing Roblox.
It's a D mint
That's the
mark.
statistic I'm making up, and it's gonna be that's law
It's
now.
it's
Not
pretty
only
far
does the
down
visual
there,
style
and then it's like a
appeal to
bunch of
that
like
age demographic,
50-year-olds.
But the game is free
This
to
one's
play
Georgia,
on PC and iOS.
and it's actually been
Basically,
harshly
free-to-play
fucking
meme
scratched
there.
out. It's
You
got
know,
like a
the graphics,
bunch
I
of
think the
fucking
visual style is
gashes
ugly.
across it.
It's too
Like
old,
somebody's
it's
mad
outdated.
at Georgia.
But I think with meme
Wow.
culture and how wonky everything looks, I think it's very appealing
Okay.
for like meme content.
And this
However,
one's
there are loads of different things to
Arches.
spend
Arches.
Robux on, which is their premium
Arches.
currency
That's
that
2
costs
quarters.
real money, baby.
That's
With it, people can
$2.50
buy
so far.
cosmetics as
$2.50.
well as in-game.
Are you with me
purchases.
so
What
far?
the heck? Your
$2.50.
fucking character out, because let me tell you, you gotta look
That's
good
enough
in
with
the
that
game. Dude. If
fucking
you're not
song.
looking good, are you even playing? I doubt it. With its
Old
user
Quarter,
base
who
being as young as
cares?
it is,
And
this is where it starts to see players being
Saratoga,
exploited.
the
A
British
problem that has persisted
surrender
for a long time in
of
Roblox's
1777.
lifespan. One common method of through phishing links that are sent to users promising free Robux, which takes people to a website that looks similar to Roblox's, and from there, the scammers are able to steal the user's login and bake credentials.
1966.
They're taking children. Does this look like Roblox? Yeah. They have their mom's credit card information.
Not putting that. It's gonna go aside too.
Didn't even know
if they're really old, we're gonna save them.
All these people coming in and just
we're gonna
stealing
save the
probably
old quarters. We're gonna save them. We're definitely gonna save the old quarters.
Other scams include tricking kids with valuable items, only to trade them for far more inferior ones. Essentially, just taking advantage of children's
straight up
lack of game
1999, baby. I got a whole set of those.
You know what?
New.
I'm not even counting that as a negative.
So that's
in
$4.
every game.
That's $3.
Does this one look cool?
That's $4 for that stack.
You trade them?
This is a new stack. The Tuskegee Airmen that Donald Trump tried to deny exist or whatever. There, the ones that were removed from history. There, it's the Tuskegee Airmen right there. Okay.
It's not only confined
DEI, right? You're fucking garbage. You're fucking garbage.
Scammed out of
Trump. To be clear, not the Tuskegee Airmen.
And some scammers, however, resort to creating their own experiences, promising
they're accomplished
free
actual
Robux,
fucking like veterans and shit like that, and like real man and shit.
Information.
And then I got the Everglades. That's cool.
Put in your Wells
Hello,
Fargo
Florida.
bank information.
That's $350 so far.
Really? Yeah, your Social Security. Your mom and dad's marriage certificate. Their license uploaded as a PDF. Really? Okay.
Bling.
Take a picture of your mom.
Tuskegee Airman again.
Uploaded to the Roblox cloud. And in some cases, people are convinced to purchase items off of Roblox platform using third-party sites, resulting in major financial losses. Which leads us into Roblox's shady business practices.
Like this one's 1998, but it is gashed
the main
the fuck
cube men
up.
themselves. Roblox, Mr.
Like
Roblox, how he's scamming its users, right?
There,
Roblox
$4. Got $4 so far,
off,
okay?
manipulating children into spending obscene amounts of money on the game, right? I think that they giggle, they chortle, they rub their bellies, and they're just like, I can't believe they're still spending. It's gotten to a point where it does feel malicious. It feels targeted. There are plenty of ways the game pushes people to spend money in Roblox, which is easy to do for children who aren't spending their own money in the game, right? When you have mommy and daddy's credit card, Roblox is a good time.
Let's see here.
Doing to my brother.
Oh, dude.
I want a $40 cake. He was like bugging me.
Dude, I was on the phone
This
with
one's
you.
burned.
I heard you on the phone. And he was like
1998.
begging
Please
Cool.
download this game quickly. At first, he's like, he told me to buy it. He's like, you need to buy
82.
it. No.
Dude, it's every child's
kinda
right
cut,
to be able
bro.
to
That
beg
looked
and
kinda
bitch
cut.
and complain to their relatives. I remember when I was a kid, I was probably 14.
Alaska. Wow.
Super Nintendo just came out. I wrote my mom a note.
That's faux fitty.
Dear Mom, if you buy me this Nintendo, I will literally never ask for anything ever again in my fucking life. Please, Mom, please. I think everyone's had that one
I think it's
experience before in their
Lowell.
life because you're too much of a coward to face in person. Many limited time cosmetics and items will be released that rush kids to purchase things before they miss out. FOMO, baby. Roblox
1990.
is inducing FOMO. For those that miss out, they can purchase the item in a secondary market from those willing to sell
looks
them
nice.
for an absurd amount of money, obviously. Upcharge. In this way, items in Roblox become a sort of stock market, complete with a price chart that shows the rise and fall of valuable items over
my
time.
friends.
You're getting a social
1983,
economic
baby.
stat. You're getting Wall Street.
I guess that'll be the
in Roblox
fourth
with
buck.
fedoras, tanks, and that kind of stuff to see if things are appreciating or not, seeing if you got in at a good time. There are children that are 8 years old on Roblox that are talking the same way 65-year-old men do on Wall Street. Remember when it was that price? I got him while the getting was good.
Did you know that
There we go.
Oblivion, I think, was the first microtransaction?
Oblivion was?
Ouch.
Of course it was Bethesda.
It was DLC
No shit.
Horrors. It was like $5 and everyone threw a fucking fit. I'm pretty sure.
Fact check him.
Fact check.
Who's the guy who runs
Horse?
Todd what?
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard, a little rat. It's
New
Snake.
Mexico,
You want to buy the horse?
Louisiana.
Can you just upload it. You could.
It costs money to develop.
I'm going to. Oblivion's like one of the ugliest fucking games I've ever seen in my life.
Hey.
Looking at some of those people and they just screw
Thank
up,
you
they
for the
go like
what?
this, the NPCs. You like go up and you press to talk to them and they do.
Have you ever seen
In my opinion,
fucking
like there's a charm to that. but when I
Morrowind?
look at it, I'm like, this is the sick.
Have you ever fucking seen
Only
Morrowind,
a
my
sick
friend?
would play this game, dude.
I played it.
Of course you played
Yeah,
it.
what
dude.
the fuck?
I think I tried
Theodore
playing Morrowind
Roosevelt,
on the
New
original
Mexico. Have you
Xbox,
seen
and
New
I was like,
Mexico?
This is one of the lamest things I've ever seen in my life. I was too busy playing Oddworld.
And getting pussy.
Well, I was, yes. It was the Oddworlds where it was like
Stranger's Wrath.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's great.
Yeah, first person shooter with the talking ammunition and stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Critters.
Yeah. I do love looking at this price chart. How many kids do you think log into this and they're just like, okay, this is looking good. My portfolio is looking really good right now. Some items have amassed an absurd value.
This one looks
First off,
really
do you know how
nice.
much
Crossing the
one
Delaware,
Robux
it's like
is?
fucking
It's
solid.
one Robux, $1.
Lost it forever now.
Never do that. It's like League of Legends. A skin will be like 1,000, right?
It's really
but they
shiny.
don't offer 1,000 options.
You have to
it's
go
800 or 1,500.
Why do I feel like I want the Todd Howards to blame?
Yeah. Oh, it's a bicentennial. Hey, cool.
Lock your doors, bitch. Here's two items that are very, very
I know those
pricey,
ain't shit, though.
They sound pricey. The first one, and
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, this does look good. Midnight Blue Sparkle Time Fedora for a crisp 40 million Robux. Bruh. That's how much it is in real life with real money. Well, real money. Robux is the true currency. And then we step it up even further. We go to the big dogs with the Dominus Frigidus, which is 400 million.
There's a little circle. Oh,
If somebody saw that and they knew, you think people can get that way?
Oh,
it's gone forever.
Within Roblox, you're getting tons of
Shit,
No,
these
no,
are
I'm
shit.
saying like yes,
2,
obviously in Roblox
3,
people are
4.
like
These are all
fake,
shit.
sucking and fucking in the game, sure. But
These
I'm
are all
saying like if
shit.
someone
I
was
don't
like,
care.
oh, this guy's like well off. Like, do you think that there's little
$3,
money chasers
4,
in the game
5,
like,
6, 7, 8. I got $8 so
you wanna
far.
fly me out?
There's probably some discords where people are showing off their
Dude, people are swapping stinkhole pictures for all kinds of stuff, dude.
So it seems it is almost
oh,
a 1-to-1.
I must
$4.99. You
leave
get
my
500.
house.
For $200, you get
I gotta
24,000.
go to
Wait, what? So how much is 40
the
million?
corner to
then?
eat.
That's what the fedora was. The Midnight Blue Sparkle Time Fedora.
That's a couple 100,000.
So then the Dominus Frigidus is millions of dollars? In real life currency? What?
Those are the Robux wells.
Well, no wonder
Saudi
then.
Prince.
Well, no wonder then, because of course Roblox makes sure to take 30% cut of all
Here we go.
transactions users make in game. That's like some Steam shit. How much does Steam take? Like if you upload your game, oh yeah, it's 30%. Isn't that's crazy?
It's the platform. It's the biggest PC platform.
Dude, okay, so we're gonna take half. Oh, that's almost half of your fucking like. Every time we sell a game, almost half of that goes to Steam. How is that? And then yeah, hey, I just sold my fedora, my nighttime fedora for like let's just say $200,000.
I drink a lot of coffee. You see it.
30% of that. Fuck you, Roblox. But to avoid this, some users utilize black market sites in order to carry out the sale for a higher profit. See, that's what I like. I like that users are just like, send me the money, I'll send you a fucking flash drive with the file on it. Often, this leads to the previously mentioned phishing scams and delivering of hidden files containing malware. And in 2021, Roblox was hit with a federal class action lawsuit for deleting items belonging to Roblox users with no warning or refund, despite Roblox already collecting their 30% cut. This is due to items supposedly breaking their content policy, but users spend absurd amounts of money for certain cosmetics and were surprised to see that they weren't.
I gotta pee, 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 gotta pee,
my 30% back from you.
Arkansas hot springs. I don't think I had any hot springs.
Roblox guy just like runs away.
La, la,
I like
la,
the thing too
la,
that the
la, la,
Roblox
la,
people
la, la,
only
la, la,
interact
oh my
with its
God.
community through
Oh my God.
Roblox
What?
characters.
Okay,
But
I'll
it's
be
not
back in a
just
second.
In-game items.
That's worth
Even
how much?
big companies
Jesus
are pushing
fuck,
real-life brands in-game to its users.
I gotta pee, 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 gotta
come in and you take orders.
I gotta pee, gotta pee.
And you just like pretend you're making something.
Gotta pee.
It's
just like
it has to tap into some kind of part of your brain.
They're self-made though. They're player-made games. So
yeah.
I don't know how, but I wish I could get there.
It's like the farm simulators too.
Oh, dude. Well, yeah, the farm simulator. I think
that's from like
because it's satisfying.
1981.
Because if you see the crops and then you mow them over, it's like
I don't think I had one of them.
It's the same as like the power washer thing. It's like you almost it's like a tick. I have to clean it or whatever.
Was it 81S?
Dude, I started getting headaches playing that game because
I don't think I
have
had that
the last
one,
part I
bro.
didn't do, so you're like
82.
spraying everything. I felt like a schizophrenic dude. But more and more massive brands are creating
77,
high-budget Roblox games that essentially
66,
act as playable
79,
advertisements.
close, but
Games
no.
like Chipotle Burrito Builder.
I think they're doing those.
84. I didn't have an 84.
Oh yeah.
Full burrito.
What is it? The meat hack or something like that? Isn't there
63?
some kind of?
What you could do is like you can order everything separate.
99.
Oh, is it
Delaware.
Yeah, and you combine it. Yeah. Dude, there's some devious.
What is there, like a
people that play
special?
out there?
Oh,
Or the
yeah,
Circus
yeah, yeah.
Dole Tycoon. Did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? Any of those games?
I played Pizza Tycoon.
I remember playing Roller Coaster
Nope.
Tycoon and it gave me a panic attack when I was younger. Like I was like watching.
Nope, I ain't got none of these 60 ones.
Made me freak out.
Why? Is it because
I don't think any of this shit's worth shit. We're
No,
just
no,
gonna
no. I was
count these as.
playing. My
Oh,
uncle was sitting there. He's like, "Check this out," and he like pressed the keyboard, and the roller coaster went. And it was so chaotic, and I was like, "Ah, ah." I don't know why. I felt like I was trapped in my seat. And I was like, "Ah, ah." Like I don't know if I felt like I was right. My dad came in. He was like, "What the f is going on?" Or or Spotify Island. You can't forget Vans World. And last but certainly not least, the Hyundai Mobility Adventure.
What?
I like how there's 8-year-olds just like, yeah, my mom has the Hyundai Sonata. Good rips. I love that Sonata. And many feel that it's potentially harmful to have children interacting with Roblox experiences that are solely focused on pushing their brand. While a child only briefly looks at a TV commercial, some may sit and play games like McDonald's Land Tycoon for hours on end. Dude, you're being advertised to every single.
Here's this Maya Angelou
This
one.
video is sponsored by Magic Spoon.
Right here.
Reinventing your childhood one bite at a time. Magic Spoon is a perfect fit for a variety of diets because it is high protein and has no sugar. And while you're feeling good about what you're eating, Magic Spoon also has the flavors you loved growing up. Like fruity, cocoa, peanut butter. And all these tasty flavors are loaded with 13 to 14 grams of protein and are completely gluten-free. Magic Spoon also has treats. These protein bars are crispy, crunchy, and guilt-free. They are the perfect snack to have in the morning and after a workout, featuring the flavors of marshmallow, chocolate, peanut butter, double chocolate, blueberry muffin. Each bar has 12 grams of protein and only 1 gram of sugar and 2 grams of carbs. Plus, Magic Spoon has just added their brand new granola. Try honey almond or peanut butter for breakfast and get 13 grams of protein. Why don't you treat yourself? Use my code PAPAMEAT or click the link in the description to try Magic Spoon treats or granola today and get $5 off. You can also find Magic Spoon on Amazon or in your nearest grocery store. And Magic Spoon is so confident that you like their product, it is backed with a 100% happiness guarantee online. So if you don't like it, for any reason at all, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. So click the link in the description or go to magicspoon.com/papameat or scan the QR code on screen for $5 off today. Thank you to Magic Spoon for sponsoring this video and back
about the Delaware one.
Second. According to a postdoctoral research associate in psychology at the University of Liverpool, quote, exposure to unhealthy food marketing and traditional advert games is associated with greater preferences for and more positive attitudes towards marketed unhealthy foods and brands, and also greater subsequent consumption of these foods.
Nope, there's a D.
Off.
Well, okay.
So if he watches McDonald's, he's probably gonna want McDonald's. That's weird. A kid wants cheeseburgers and fries. He was a celery man before. He loved baby spinach, but now he just wants chocolate milk. I don't know, dude. These fucking stupid-ass scientists. Ultimately, Roblox was pushed to update their advertising guidelines as a result, but many still take issue with the fact that there are so many advertisements-based Roblox experiences.
Maya Angelou
right now,
quarter.
ladies and gentlemen, there's over 500. Listen, I think it's part of the meme, too, though.
How?
I don't think people are going in and doing the McDonald's thing because they're just
How
like,
is this rare? How is it? How? What
It's kind
type?
of part of the meme. Also, it's something
What
you
about
know.
it? What makes it fucking...
They know what a McDonald's is, and they want to, like,
What makes it rare? What makes it what
see
makes it
videos
that?
of other people doing it.
Yeah, it's all a part about like the cultural stuff. Like if there's probably some TikTok that blew up that had like a Roblox McDonald's thing, it's gonna pop off. But Nick, goddamn it, that's not the only exploitation, right? It doesn't stop there. Roblox advertises that young game developers on the platform are able to make a living creating Roblox experiences by joining the developer exchange program, provided that they are at least 13 years old. Thank you, Roblox.
It has to be specifically an S. Okay, I got it. I got it.
You
So that's
need to be
all right.
13 to get paid out by us,
So
actually.
5.
Essentially,
Then
people
1, 2, 3,
create
4,
experiences
and
and
another
enable in-game
2,
perks that cost
20,
Robux. When players purchase them, they
5.
can receive
There.
a smaller portion of the sale in Robux.
That's
that can be
$10 right
converted
here.
to real dollars. Is essentially the fucking pyramid scheme that's at play here. And there are many high-quality Roblox experiences that feel refined enough to be their own video game outside of the platform. Games like Roblox Frontlines, a shooter game that looks straight out of
Are they gonna
modern
bring up
Call of
that
Duty style game. I will
Solaria
say
or whatever
this,
the
it's,
fuck? 'Cause
pretty
that shit is wicked, dude.
actually.
As a
It looks
dragon.
sick. I've seen clips of it. And I was always like, oh, what the fuck is this? But
Pretty
never
good.
played it yet. But it looks good. Roblox Doors,
25.
a multiplayer horror game inspired by
That's
Spooky's
another
Jump
one,
Scare
stupid
Mansion.
ass
Oh
fucking
yeah,
door
hey,
shit.
that's albino moose games. Oh, they do
pennies.
Spookies.
I'm just putting
Am
the
I
pennies
high?
back in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out Sheena, albino moose games at Spookies. Rainbow Friends, a massively popular multiplayer horror game where players are trapped in an amusement park and have to complete
Pennies, get back
tasks
in their
while avoiding
pennies.
monsters, aka Poppy Playtime Friday Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, fuck all that
It's insane the amount of experience variety you'll find on Roblox, from shooters to horror games to VR chat rooms. It's like a
didn't bring up
never-ending
the-
ocean of content, which is
Dragon
also
Game.
why I think it makes it so appealing to friend groups or like young kids. It's just like you
Boo.
hop in for a second, hop out. It's like an endless variety. You'll go from a game that looks like a modern next-gen console release next to an obstacle course where you have to scream in order to jump. And this is actually
Stupid.
I love this one. So many good games where I'm like, if you were with your friends when you were younger, of course, this would be sick. For every successful Roblox experience, however, there are far more stories of experiences that failed to take off. A YouTuber named People Make Games made a viral video that heavily criticized the way that Roblox's ecosystem directly exploits young game developers trying to make a name for themselves. It turns out that Roblox takes 30% of all profits made from your Roblox experience. Hardworking game devs are not taking home that remaining 70% with a conversion rate of 0.0035. A developer exchanging 100,000 Robux makes a measly $350. You know, it's kind of like, it reminds me of Machinima. Yeah. Back in the day, getting all those people to make, like, in Call of Duty clips, doing 360 no scopes or throwing the tomahawk at the beginning of the map and clipping that. And then it's like, this video got crazy numbers. And then they send you a check for like $300. But if you're a kid, you're like, no way! Keep in mind, you also need a premium Roblox monthly subscription to even access this feature. So you gotta pay to get paid, all right? You also need to hit a minimum of 30,000 Robux before you can cash out, which seems to encourage less successful creators to eventually give up on making a profit, opting to just spend the Robux in-game instead. So basically, you have to make an absurd amount, and if you don't, then you're like, ah, I'll just like, I'm gonna play the game anyways, I might as well spend it. Then Roblox gets to... Very nice. I wonder what's in here. Does it talk about who's made the most money off Roblox? If there's any information on that, put them up here. What's their net worth? How much do they make?
Pennies. Do you think they're gonna get rid of pennies?
There's gotta be some people who know how to like game the system or something like that, but it's Roblox, baby. It's cutthroat. For people that want to pay extra to promote their game, they must purchase another unique currency known as ad credits that cost 285 Robux.
Damn, that's a green ass penny, dude.
Outside the Robux currency. All right,
is that a penny?
Credit with our own credit. I bet you after a while.
Is that a penny?
USD
Holy shit!
Bitcoin. I bet you anything that's what happens here pretty soon, dude. You need to purchase a minimum of 10 at a time, and when you do, then you enter a sort of bidding war with other creators to have your game advertised in the best/most viable spots. So not only do you have to buy a minimum of 10 of them, but now you also
real fucking green. This is gross,
dude. Good spot. Please get a good spot. Essentially, Roblox maximizes profits by creating a very difficult and often unsustainable dev ecosystem that has resulted in many creators becoming burned out at a very young age. Newsflash.
Okay, so I got $10. Blah, I got a bunch of fucking pennies. I ain't counting that shit.
I'm burnt out. Go outside.
Yeah, I'm burnt out.
You're a child. If you're like a 40-year-old, you're like, this is all I have. I'd be like, well, buddy, I don't know. This is the fucking ship you swam in on.
Okay. Let's see.
Like,
dimes.
If you're a kid, you're like,
blah,
I burnt out, Bob.
nickels.
I did a break. It's like...
It's all dimes and nickels.
Some of these experiences end up having giant teams as they need more and more designers to maintain their popularity and elevate things. This often leads devs outside the Roblox community into game dev Discord groups, sometimes even signing contracts to work for people who may very well be children as well. There's no way the money can be worth it. Here, having a child sign an employment agreement, word.
Come on, they're at least 13.
Are you at least 13? Yeah. Like, no camera. All right, I believe you. Show me your ID. All right. You do need the help maintaining Poppy's Playtime Roblox edition. For many young, up-and-coming game devs, this can result in unfair business practices. The claims of child exploitation began escalating to the point where Turkey had banned Roblox outright. This resulted in groups of children protesting the streets of Turkey, chanting, "Roblox, come back."
Wow.
Roblox!
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You think like the 16-year-old or like the 17-year-old that's there? Do you think he's
55,
just like, or is he just the guardian?
65,
I know he's chanting with
70,
him. I mean, listen, it's 75, an unruly group of children, but it's nothing
80,
like...
85.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like, you know, Mardi Gras, like the French Quarters, like that pack, I would be like, holy shit.
95 a buck.
Well, let's get outside of the money-making stuff. Let's talk about more of the player-created experiences.
Really?
Some of the juicy, explicit, weird starts to happen. That's I know that's why you all decided to click this video. We could start with Roblox Condos, aka their virtual sex games. In Roblox, these characters. You're gonna see a lot of that. As exciting as it is that children have an outlet to create whatever they want, user-generated content in Roblox sometimes delves into something much darker, like Roblox condo servers. Condos are sexually inappropriate games that find ways around Roblox's moderation filters. This results in the creation of games focused around dating, talking about, and engaging in sexual activities through the use of uniquely coded animations. Granted, they're pretty funny. There's a lot of them that are very, very funny, but you have to remember that, once again, don't forget forget that half the world's children are playing this game, which makes it, I would say, pretty creepy. I would say all in all pretty creepy. Some maps in this genre include digital strip clubs and red light districts.
Total. I got $13.
Often, these games are created and banned incredibly fast, sometimes in under an hour. While Roblox had moderation tools set to catch things like this, they are constantly re-emerging in new locations under different
That's where I was like, that's...
people are just like, we need
if you're letting your kids play this shit,
think about,
like at all,
and
ever,
we need to make a new one. We gotta get back in there. Just go to a
you're
real
a
strip
shit
club, dude.
parent. Honestly, you're a shit
You think that even
parent.
in these
You're
things,
a
they
horse
probably
shit,
can't moderate
garbage fucking parent. You're a fucking trash parent for letting them play this shit.
I see.
Yeah, that's why those kids are rioting in the
all
streets.
users in these servers are
they gotta
children.
get their
And it seems that
fucking
many try to
goddamn
move their conversations onto different apps.
fucking
People use Roblox as a connecting tool. They get a little
Playboy. They gotta get their Playboy magazine equivalent fucking back. Little fucking assholes.
Human evolutionary
Gross,
trait, man.
dude.
People just trying to get that dog out of them.
I think it is mostly children.
Yeah,
it's gotta definitely be.
Because I remember I played
and then
StarCraft
very
2,
old,
and
weird,
very
creepy.
infamous map where 10 people
Yes,
can
that's
join
what it
to
is.
see a
They're
nude of
disgusting.
Britney Spears.
Oh
And
yeah,
all it was
yeah.
is you join in the lobby.
Yep,
the game would
those
start,
things
you
exist
click a little
too.
Animation, and then when the map end, it would like show like a nude of her, and then it would end, and then you just keep clicking that, getting in the lobby.
Get back in. Get back in. An exciting
That's
time
so
for the early
fucking
days
just
of the
nasty,
internet. But you know, not
nasty,
all of
shitty,
these
gross shit.
extreme servers are just
take out
by
an
nature,
eye.
right?
A
Inappropriate Roblox servers like this have existed in the past,
1305
sometimes taking
and
a
silver.
turn towards the extreme roleplay side.
pee.
Some people were able to get away with creating
I gotta
third-right
pee all the
roleplay
time.
servers in inappropriate settings. People
There you
were
go.
literally creating World War II Germany.
There you go.
And Roblox.
Yep,
It's
there you go.
very
There you
show.
go. All the little shock jock fucking Euro
Some
trash
servers gave the
children and
ability to
shit.
roleplay
There
as
you go.
members of
There
the
you go.
KKK and
There you go.
enact
That's what
vicious
this shit
hate
is. That's what
crimes
this
as a
shit
Roblox
is.
character.
Yes,
In other
Turkish,
experiences, players get to dress up and
Turkish
reenact
fucking kids
terrorist
running
attacks.
around, fucking
I mean, God.
loving the
According
fuck
to
out
a
of
Hindenburg research
KKK
report,
shit.
Roblox
Very
was found
silly
to be
over there. Very
X-rated
silly. Very silly
hellscape,
everywhere. Ha ha
exposing
ha
children
ha.
to grooming,
Ha 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 ha. What a
violent
joke. What a
content,
joke.
and
Oh, but rape's not real, right?
extremely
Rape's not real, even in
abusive
the, especially in the Roblox universe. Ha ha ha. In game, right? Am I right? Ha 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 ha. In Minecraft, in Roblox, in Minecraft. Yeah, very relatable for those types of folks who might have been in those scenarios. As an older person playing, you know, Minecraft, Roblox, Hasan, in that type of community.
It details a list of alarming examples of people abusing the game to do harm to children. Like a case in 2018,
I ain't got that shit on my.
29-year-old
Never
man
find me
groomed
on
and
that
engaged in
shit.
inappropriate
There you
behavior
go.
with 150 minors.
Jeez.
There you go.
God damn. When
That's
he was
Roblox.
arrested, the police found
That's Roblox.
175
That's
hours
the
of
guy.
footage
That's
showing
the guy
proof
trying to
of
fuck
these
your kids on
demented
Roblox.
acts.
There you go.
175
There you go.
hours.
Let
You
your
know,
kids have an
I've
iPad.
seen
Let your kids have an iPhone. Let your kids have an iPad. That's what you're gonna give them.
This is
That's what
one
you're
of the
giving
guys
them.
that is actually like that.
Yep.
During their
Yep.
research, they found a now removed
There
community
you
group
go.
called Adult Studios.
There you go.
where
There's a
thousands
bunch of
members
them.
would
There you
solicit
go.
sexual acts from minors as
There,
well as
there.
CP. And many
There.
other similar groups are
Do I
found
need
as well.
fucking? Why do I
Hundreds
need
of
to
Roblox
always be
experiences
validated?
relating to Jeffrey
I was right.
Epstein and P.
I'm always
Diddy
right.
easily got
This is
past the
disgusting.
moderation filters,
Yeah, nasty.
allowing games like Escape to Epstein Island and Diddy Party to run uninterrupted for
Wow.
a long
That's just
time.
trolls, though.
I'm
It's just
sure.
a funny meme.
That's not
I
a
mean,
funny
it
meme.
is, but it's still
It is,
whenever
but
there's
it's
so
not.
much other actual pedophilia going on the side. It's just one of those things where it's like, really? That's just not a
downplaying
filter.
it.
You can have a game
It's
called
silly-
Escape to
sillyfying
and
it.
also Escape
You know,
to
that's fucked
Epstein's
up.
Island. And the thumbnail is goddamn. Other vocal games include experiences
To
such as
Epstein
Beat
Island.
Up Homeless outside 7-Eleven Simulator or Beat Up the Pregnant.
Yeah, like my fucking old neighbor.
Children
Which
are
I have
the
on
most
camera. I have my
cruel,
old
just
neighbor doing that.
unbelievably evil people on the planet. They even have no filter, so they're just like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
beating
he
up
thought
the
he was
homeless
some moralistic
outside of
fucking
7-Eleven.
righteous
So me and my friends
Christian
are
who used
gonna
to
log on
drink a bunch.
Beat up the pregnant women
And
server.
he pushed his fucking pregnant wife into a garage.
Okay,
I was
he just
filming
shuts
it.
the door. But
Caught him on
unfortunately,
camera.
Minnie played Roblox with much
Then he
more
moved
sinister
at some
intentions.
point.
Didn't we just get done talking about
He moved.
files? Minnie play Roblox
That
not
was smart
just
to have
talk
moved.
people online in sinister ways.
After you made
right?
such a
All the
fool
kind
of
weird
yourself in
stuff
front
that we was
of
talking
my
about.
friend.
Some people want to take it a
I had the
step
camera
further
like right
and
on him
take
too.
the people
Like,
from the Roblox
it
experience.
was amazing. Anyway.
Like a
10.
38-year-old man who was given a child's address over Roblox, so he comes over with his fly down only to get confronted
God.
by their mother. And according to him, he just wanted to do some Minecraft
Roblox.
stuff together.
Yeah, they're just trying to Christmas tree,
Come to my
right?
house and play with my 12-year-old?
Christmas tree.
Say we can do Minecraft and stuff.
Christmas
It
tree. He's
looks
trying to
like
do math.
a To Catch a Predator episode.
Christmas
It's
tree, bro.
haunting.
It's like a 5-year-old is like, you know this man? He's like, yeah.
Why are you sending this grown man our address?
What the fuck?
He's your friend. How old
That's
are you?
fucked up, dude.
38.
What?
Do you know what?
Dude, how old
What?
are you? 38.
That's what I'm saying. You guys play Roblox? You playing Roblox there, guys? Okay.
What's
okay,
crazy
guys.
is when I was 8, 10, 12 years old, I wanted to talk to older people because I thought they were cool. But now as an adult, I see that's like wildly
yeah, that's not cool.
Cool, yeah. I'm trying to think if I was 10, 11, 12,
really
whatever.
foul.
I don't think I've
Shit.
ever been like, how old are you? The guy's like 40. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
cool.
I always thought old
I'm
people are
usually just,
fucking.
like, prehistoric
I like
bitch.
yelled at
Shit
them.
about this, dude. I'm young. You're old.
The
You're
fishtails,
you know that?
fishtails. You're telling
heartless
fishtails. I'll jump into the chat and fucking jump down your throat. Shut the fuck up, old man. Yeah, I feel that.
Come on. My door code
No.
is this. Beep.
My mom and dad go to bed at 10 o'clock.
My mom and dad are going to be in Cancun for 3 weeks. I'm going to be here all alone. You keep calling me Kevin McAllister. Dude, what are we? Is this the rest of this just file shit?
There's one sad story to end on.
Of course. You know, in some instances, not everything's sexual, dude. Sometimes it's something as cool as a woman convincing a child to kill another infant. You know, Roblox is awesome. Such as 36-year-old Tara Alexis Sykes, who was arrested in 2024 for aggravated child abuse. This began on Roblox, where the woman had been conversating with her 10-year-old daughter.
Why are these fucking old weirdos
It seems that the
playing this
daughter
shit?
was no longer living with Sykes, instead staying with 2 temporary guardians. Sykes began giving her instructions on how to kill both of her guardians. Quote, by cutting their throats with a knife while they slept and burning their house by dosing bed sheets in aerosol spray and setting them on fire.
What?
Now imagine that. But it's 2 Roblox characters standing in front of each other, okay? This extended to her 2-month-old infant as well, where she requested that she kill him by either drowning, burning, or dropping him.
How fucking sadistic do you have to be to tell, like, a fucking child this?
The young girl was terrified of her mother and felt that disobeying her would...
You can see it. I mean, right? You can see it, right? I mean, should I have to point it out? Should I have to point it out? I mean, you can see it, right? I mean, you know, Asmon Gold has a point. Anyways, I'm kidding. You know, you can see it, right? Okay. I'm just checking. You can see it, right? Okay. I mean, you know, you can see it, right? Okay.
Would somehow lead to her being...
That's what's on like Kiwi Farms and shit right there. That's what's it. And that other guy, you can see it, right? You can see it, right? Where's that other guy?
2-month-old infant before dropping her to the floor. The baby was rushed to the hospital and found to have a skull fracture, and Sykes was arrested.
That's where they started, was the baby drop?
Fine, besides the brain damage.
I mean,
you know,
I mean, it's good they didn't cut the parents' throats first.
Looking at funny clips of,
you know,
voice chats and stuff, but Roblox,
no, yeah, this is much. I didn't want to do this. Goodbye,
yeah,
goodbye. Fuck Roblox. Don't let your kids play that shit, and don't play it yourselves because you're fucking weirdos. Okay, thank you. All right, well, and now the positive side of games. Jesus fucking Christ,
the importance of video game box art has diminished considerably.
Okay. For sure. It doesn't even
game life.
Right. As you can see, even Roblox itself, there's no hints of what the game within contains. And the more we're from the generation where it's like you just flip over the box, look at the back, they ain't got a back of the box. But you could just go on fucking YouTube and understand that. You could just fucking watch a whole fucking video these days. So, do go on.
However, before the internet, a game's box was basically the sales pitch to try and get you to swap the money in your pocket
yes.
for the gaming delight that lay inside.
So we had rentals, okay? And we mostly rentaled and then bought. And if it was a cool place, they'd have like a rent to own thing. So if it was like a, you know, $70 game or some shit, there was no $70. It was like a, you know, $55 game. You already paid $5 for the thing. They'll be like, okay, just here. You pay us another $55. You can have, or 50 or whatever. You can have that copy. We'll just buy another one. They did that back in the day. Those were cool companies. Yeah, they liked when you did that too. It's like a good way to like, you know, keep your local video store going and shit. So,
and yeah. Would you believe that?
Because they want to make a sale. You know, turning a rental into a sale is fucking great. Those are fantastic things.
Times publishers didn't exactly print the entire truth on the box. Unbelievable, right? Sometimes you could put these issues down to printing errors, but other times straight up lies would be told just to get the public to bite. So, for this episode, we take a look at these specious shells,
Journey to
this mendacious marketing, and these prevaricative packagings, as I say. But, hello, you. I'm Guru Larry, and I welcome you to Fact Hunt,
and like
history of box art live.
So why do I watch Guru Larry? Why do I watch like Channel Awesome on my own time? Any kind of anybody is because at least they're keeping some kind of fucking traditional, like, not as boring streak of the internet going. That being said, after this, I'm gonna go watch the newest Red Letter Media, which came out like 2 days ago. But I've just been so fucking busy, so I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm gonna fucking relax. I'm gonna watch that Red Letter Media, and you know that'll be the rest of my day. This is 6. I do not apologize for the length of any of my videos, ever. Continue. But I do have to pee, again and again and again, all the time. So instead of peeing, we're just going to wiggle and drink more coffee, okay? What goes in must come out, what goes in must come out.
To the video, we can't have a fact hunt about lying video game boxes and not even mention the countless examples from the 1980s, the British home microcomputers. For example, just bought Turbo Outrun on the ZX Spectrum. All the screenshots on the back are from the Commodore 64 release. Recently purchased a much hyped Robocop.
That's sketchy, dude.
All the screenshots on the box are from the arcade.
Oh.
And if you recently acquired Tapper by means of legal tender,
that's definitely from the arcade, I'm sure.
The box had screenshots of some imaginary version.
Oh no, that's not even it.
Doesn't even exist.
That's not a game.
Even a magazine.
I played that. I grew up in an arcade. I played that.
If you saw the advert for the first Street Fighter game, you'd think
in a city, a really big arcade.
To the Atari ST.
It was amazing.
It looks just like the arcade version.
Oh yeah, that's
because it is the arcade version.
Yeah.
The ST game looks absolutely bugger-all like that. But instead of spending the next 20 years looking at the thousands of home microcomputer games smothered in ball shots, let's turn our attention to something a little more modern. Pursue the second expansion port for World of Warcraft. November 2008 saw the release of Blizzard's The Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft had its absolute popularity apex of 12 million.
Hey, what a fucking list, bro! So BC was alright. I liked, so I joined, like, where did I join? When was the South Park episode? I joined, like, roughly, like, during that, right before that, somewhere in here, okay? That's when I started my Warcraft. Maybe, like, here-ish, or here-ish, one of these. It was somewhere in this, okay, from this era. And, it was before any expansion, a good, like at least a year or two before any expansion. So, like, I had time to get to know the game, but only get to know to learn it, and at a generally slow rate, no real, like, 60 characters or any of that shit. And by the time I was maybe 50, like a 48-ish or somewhere in there, that was pretty much the release of Burning. So that's kind of when I came in. Now, as to my favorite, I really like Mop. Mop was fucking great. I know, ladies and gentlemen, but Mop is fucking fantastic. You see that first spike of Mop, where Kata went all the way down? Because people got really bored. Kata's fucking boring. You see that first spike on Mop? That's because of Chen and all that shit, and like the pandas. But then the fucking down spike is all the idiot fucking typical WoW kids who are just like, oh, I don't like it. All it is Kung Fu Panda. Because they don't know what actual Warcraft is. So, yeah. So that's like a good era. And that Waterlook was okay. You know, Halls of Thunder, Halls of Lightning, all that kind of shit. All the big dragons and all the big buildings. And, you know, it was fun. Arthas shit and this and that. That was okay. It was okay. Everything was kind of blue and gray. You know? Like, a lot of people argue for Burning Crusade in terms of, like, color and, like, what was actually a little bit more, like, stuck to Warcraft, more Warcraftian, you know? The colors and shit. The colors. And, Wrath was just kind of like gloom. They ruined Death Knights. Frost tanking was amazing. Fuck you guys, you ruined Death Knights. Yeah, and then Kata was like, just kind of Kata, level 80 or whatever I call it. It was what it was. It lasted a little too long. Only 2 years. Jesus fuck, it felt like forever. Mop was amazing. I fucking loved Mop. And that lasted way longer. Yes, it did. Ooh, it was so good. Ooh. And shit. Just fucking around on the time style all fucking day. Oh, I can't wait. God, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. So, I wanted to go through that real quick since we had this list up. That was fun.
Players.
Thank you.
After this, both player numbers and the game's overall quality.
No, I played for like.
To fall. Also in 2008,
unfortunately,
Blizzard was merged with Activision. So, something to keep in mind.
Yeah, when was that on the list? When was that on this list, though? When did they merge? What expansion was that? Oh, 8 and 9? So that was Wrath and Kata and Mop. That's where a lot of people would argue that everything was better under BC. The actual communication between, like, us and GMs and shit used to be a lot better. And then the machines took over. And then about the, let's see, that was Wrath and shit. Around the Wrath and shit, now, oh boy. When did World of Warcraft... I'm going to ask something kind of fucked up here, okay? I'm going to ask something kind of fucked up to Gronk here, okay? You guys might not understand it, alright? When did Portuguese players join World of Warcraft? What does this have to do with shit? Oh, it has to do with shit. This release, blah blah blah, 2004. That's not it. 2011, with the release of Menana client and voice acting alongside opening Brazilian servers like this and Nemesis. Yes, Nemesis! Raise your hand if you've ever met a fucking prick piece of shit fucking asshole, like needs on everything, doesn't give a fuck about you, just says like punto and fucking runs around you in circles and shit and just fucking steals your shit with their mob gangs and shit, fucking gang fucking guilty activity, all fucking Nemesis. Raise your hand if you ever fucking got pissed off from anybody from Nemesis joining your shit just to ninja some shit and then leave after the first fucking time that they fight only the boss. They'll convince your entire run to go down one fucking lane just for one boss and then they'll leave right after and they'll need on the one thing. Everybody? Okay, everybody raised their hand when... Okay, that was everyone just raised their hand when that happened. So that was 2011, okay? Why does that matter? Because that's when the game really started sucking. Yeah, Kata. So that was like the Kata. Okay, that was Kata. Okay. So when that had happened, that sucked. So the entirety of Wrath was okay. People still knew how to tank and shit. But yeah, once Kata popped out and all the people like started flowing over, that was really fucking rough. That was a rough buff. Because like a lot of that time in Kata was spent teaching people how to play their own fucking characters, and that's another reason of why that shift is how the fucking Blood Knights came to be a thing, the blood tanking and the blood PvP, just all every fucking Death Knight was only blood spec. All of them were just only blood spec, and they ruined just regular PvE dungeon tanking with that fucking bullshit fucking, well, I'm doing the moves, they say they do this and that. Yes. Yes, I guess you're right. Fuck Frost Fever, right? Whatever. But they ruined fucking Frost tanking immediately anyway. So when they tried to do a bunch of balance, they fucked it up. They made Howling Blast way too fucking strong for like the first like 3 months or some shit. It was completely fucking broken. What a beautiful fucking move. But anyway, like #1 DPS Frost tanking. That was fucking sick. I gotta piss again. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, something to keep in mind. I gotta piss again.
The Wrath of the Lich King expansion added a lot of cool new features, like a new deathmatch class, an achievement system, and a whole load of new areas to explore.
Fuck achievements.
But on the box,
so much stupid ass bragging.
Something that absolutely
titles are cool. Achievements are dumb.
Aerial dogfights.
Oh yeah,
Right
that's
there,
not a
though,
thing.
plastered on the box as a main feature in the
That's
game.
not a thing.
But it wasn't something that was actually in the game, and
Nope.
it was never added at any point during
That's a
the
fucking
expansion's
lie.
patch cycle.
Nope.
To be fair to Blizzard, although
That's a lie. I gotta piss. I'll be back. Watch. I gotta pee. Fucking deal with it. Watch this. I don't care. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Thank you to these people for the time stall.
aerial dogfight sounds cool, it probably would have been about as good as the other vehicle sections in the game. Awful. A dungeon added in the expansion called the Oculus featured dragons you could fly around on to travel to different areas of the maps, and players hated it. Blizzard didn't have dogfights ready for launch, then would have seen the feedback from the vehicle sections they had just added into the game, and probably decided to abandon the feature altogether. However, this wasn't even the first time something had been featured on a World of Warcraft box that wasn't actually in the game. The original 2004
That run sucked,
vanilla
but you get
version
used
of
to
the
it.
game
It was fine.
sported this image on the box, which players immediately recognised as a Demon Hunter character, which not only wasn't in the vanilla version
like
of the
meme.
game, but Demon Hunters wouldn't get added to World of
Yeah,
Warcraft
that's like
for
till
another
90.
12 years in 2016.
Yeah, that
when
was the
Legion
spike
expansion pack was released.
that you saw.
And by that time,
Nobody gave a fuck.
Nevertheless,
They just ruined the
Blizzard
game
isn't
again and
lonely
again and
bait
again after
switch
that.
character shenanigans either.
Mop, they should have just stopped
Sega
at
have also
MOP.
dropped a
That was the
clanger in
best.
that department
Garrosh
too.
and shit. That was the end
If
of
you played the
World of
revolutionary
Warcraft.
Virtua Fighter in arcade
opinion,
during
that was it.
1993, not only would you have seen the world's
You
first
gained up. You
3D
gained up
fighting
as
game,
the Alliance
but
and
you've
the
also
Horde to
seen a
take
big
down a
fat
mutual
lie in the
bad
front
fucking
of the
horde.
cabinet.
Like, it was good.
Now,
It
it
was
all looks
perfect.
fine and dandy
That was
until
it.
you get about here. And you have these frankly shocking renditions of the Virtua Fighter character roster.
Jackie,
Aside from the
Akira.
fact they look like they
Oh,
were
Akira
created
is
by
definitely
a drunken
not,
man with an
um,
Etch-a-Sketch who had all
that's
the
not
fighters
Akira.
described to him over
I have
a
pie
phone.
on my hat.
Once you get to here, oh, that's not Akira. That's not Akira in the slightest.
That's not Akira.
That's actually Seba, who some of you might know as a character cut from the game during the last few months of development. He can be seen in preview footage of the game, and by using hacking tools you can actually reinstate his character code, which has actually been left in the final build of the ROM. gamers would eventually be able to actually play as Seba later on in the Sega Saturn release.
Yes, Fighters Megamix. Yes, that's such a good fucking game.
Thanks to Sega.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Also, check out Fighting Vipers. Check out Fighting Vipers, Fighters Megamix. Oh my god, check all those out. They're so fucking good.
It's worth noting that this arcade cabinet with the hideous artwork was also only released in America. Here in Europe, we got a far nicer looking Virtua Fighter cabinet, and one that wasn't plastered with falsehoods. Although regional box art with incorrect information on it was a bit of a thing for Sega. I mean, just take a look at the box again.
Like
Here in
Europe,
we got the graph paper style that had been splashed all over Sega's products up to that point, with an image of Super Monaco GP running on the handheld. In the land of the rising sun, their Game Gearbox featured games that were not even on the system at all. Alex Kidd, Cyberball, Afterburner, yeah, I guess you could let Alex Kidd slide, as it could be played on a Game Gear if you used a Master Gear converter. But although Afterburner and Moonwalker were also on the Master System, those are clearly Mega Drive screenshots show. And the only Sega console Cyberball was a Mega Drive. So, what is Sega trying to pull here? Now, this is clearly Sega just trying to pull a fast one over their customers, possibly hoping that they're too stupid to spot these non-existent titles. But it's not half as stupid as Commodore thought its customers were when they trotted out their CD32 console. For those of you who are unaware, the CD32 was essentially a gimped Amiga A1200 and marketed to the public as the world's first 32-bit CD games console. And it's here that things start to come apart. First of all, yes, technically it did have a 32-bit CPU and data bus, and we'll go into this a bit more in a minute. But what really matters are the games. Nintendo had already released Star Fox on the 16-bit Super Nintendo, and magazines had begun showing an impressive pull to Virtua Racing on the 16-bit Sega Mega Drive. So, what sort of next-generation 32-bit games will we see on the CD32? Dangerous Streets, a fighting game where the Fonz takes on prostitutes, dinosaurs, and a giant Smurf. I mean, what even is this? If anything, this is a downgrade over the offerings from Sega and Nintendo. However, the reason why the CD32 is in this video is the other part of that tagline in the box, the world's first 32-bit CD games console. The problem here is it was beaten to the market 7 months earlier by the Japanese exclusive FM Towns Marty. Marty is a consolised version of Fujitsu's FM Towns home computer, and actually had games that look like they are from a very early 32-bit console. Now, some tried to use the argument that even though the Marty had a 32-bit CPU, it only had a 16-bit data bus. But if you're going to go down that road, the CD32 only had 2 megabytes of shared RAM throughout the entire system, which meant the CPU was immediately crippled the moment it tried to do anything, which is why you had games that looked like complete arcs. You can understand why Commodore would have to lie on the box to shift their awful machine, but more recent systems, such as Sony's PlayStation 5, would practically sell itself. So why did they plaster a completely unbelievable feature onto the box of the PS5? Who knows? But they did. Take a look at the box of a fat PlayStation 5, and you'll notice it proudly claims 8K resolution. The thing is, if you plug a PS5 into an 8K TV, there's no option to actually output an 8K. This has since been removed from the box with the advent of the slim PS5, and even the new PS5 Pro, which you would expect to be capable, is missing the claim. So, why on earth did Sony do this? Although 8K is almost definitely not coming in a future firmware update, it's not totally impossible. Hardware-wise, it does have the correct HDMI connection to output at 8K, and Digital Foundry actually found one game that actually does internally render
3D.Heroes, 3D-Ren.Heroes, or whatever the fuck? That's insane. Shut up.
And it's hardly a feature you can market on GTI and early 2000s Sony never made a peep about that.
Block your profile, baby.
So he so far had spurious screenshots, fraudulent features, dislodged disputants, even casuistical consoles. But what about the actual artwork on the game itself? Surely that couldn't possibly mislead you, could it? Of course it can. Probably the most famous example of this is Konami's seminal Metal Gear Solid 2 on PlayStation 2. Dominantly covering about 60% of the entire cover is our old mate Dave, aka Solid Snake. Despite the fact that we played him for the first 10 minutes of the game, before Kojima Beta switched into playing as a Ninja Ninja rider instead. I'd be less mad if it wasn't for the fact you could do all that by just playing the demo and not have to pay a penny for this nonsense. Mobile Light Force 2 on the PlayStation 4 is also wasted away, not only lazily using the exact artwork seen in the prequel, but these Temu Charlie's Angels on the cover have absolutely bugger all to do with the game itself. Oh, before anyone brings it up in the comments, the old bloke on the cover of the US version of Phalanx on the SNES was entirely intentional to increase publicity for an otherwise rather bland shoot. And considering we're still talking about it 3 decades later, it certainly did its job. If anyone was genuinely misled into buying a game as they wanted to play as an octogenarian banjo-playing hillbilly in a Japanese shmup, then they certainly have more bloody problems going on in their lives than just being incredibly gullible. Anyhow, if it's not the front of the box misleading you, it's also the back too. Just take Sega's 2000 baseball title, World Series Baseball 2K1 for the Dreamcast. Yeah, the console was on its last legs and the game was a bit crap, but proudly proclaiming the game had hot and cold zones, dynamic weather systems, and 4 modes of play when it had absolutely none of that was a little bit on the scummy side, but it also explains why Sega never hired WoW Entertainment to make another baseball game for them ever again. What you are watching on screen right now is a PlayStation Vita game,
I know that one.
L-Gun Double Peace.
Oh no, I don't know that one.
Paper-thin plotline,
I thought it was a Kiba strip or whatever.
Being able to shoot your love gun at various girls. There's no confusion that this game is firmly aimed at the hardcore weeb demographic. From its intro that lays out the game's style choice, to the in-game Doki Doki Touch mode, which uses the Vita's touchscreen in exactly the way you would expect.
Really?
What you wouldn't expect is for this game to be rated
not a game.
E for everyone on the back of the box
What?
of the American
With
version.
sexual content labeled next to it? Jesus.
But this
Yeah,
is
what the
still
fuck?
quite the clanger, considering the E rating
E
is
for
paired with
everyone.
the text sexual
What the
content.
fuck? Yeah, what the
Hilariously,
fuck?
Quite a few copies managed to slip through Sony's fingers before they finally put out a reissue with the correct age rating on the box. Good luck, Sony. What better way to wrap up this episode with none other than the absolute kings of screwing you over, Electronic Arts, and their box art, The Jungle Strike. The second of the 16-bit isometric helicoptering series had you flying your Huey around the climate rainforests of, Washington, D.C. But alas, all the fun of this capital copter chaparral was only available to a single player at the time. Well, unless you had a PAL copy of the game, as it proudly boasted it was a 2-player title. It was correctly printed as a single-player title in the US and Japanese versions, but did the European version have an exclusive 2-player mode? No, it was just the usual bollocks from EA. Thanks EA, over 4 decades of constantly trying to rip us off. That's some record there. Unfortunately, all these blatant falsehoods are merely the tip of the iceberg when it comes to fraudulent facades. If you have any good ones I didn't mention in today's episode, be sure to jot them down in the comments. Hello you. Thanks ever so much for watching. Be sure to subscribe to be first to see future Fact Hunt episodes. Click on the bell if you're any art to make sure you're notified, and be sure to check out my other episodes.
Alright, I think I'm done. Okay. That was fun. Anyway. Great. It was fun. A little creative breakdown there. Now, we're going to end with some Badlands Chugs. I want to eat some food. I got some jalapeno fucking macaroni and cheese to consume. So I'm going to make that real soon. You know, my patience will boil over while I'm waiting for my water to boil over. What shall I do within that time? I wonder. Any suggestions? I see a go fuck yourself. I see a eat a shit dick you fucking cunt. I see more expletives. Oh, it's just the voices in my head. Some reason they're all in text. It's so much effort to go through all of them. I'm death scrolling. So it's been fun. It's another day with the brain. Okay. I have no pinky. Continue. Let's go, Chuggies.
Have you ever heard of this, folks? Ooh, Santa Cruz. Yes, jalapeno lemonade.
I've never heard of that shit.
This is something that's been requested on this channel for a while, and we are doing it.
Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands Chugs.
What's good, folks, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs. Oh, man, it's almost getting warm enough for the Chugs to be outside. It's a little nippy out here. The wind is blowing a little crazy. But, yo, I just feel like a stuffed chug. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in the car all the time, you know? But, yo, we are here, and we are doing something that's been requested for the longest on TikTok, all right? Yo. This right here is Santa Cruz organic jalapeno limeade. Oh,
I think the last thing we did was that kale.
Organic lime and jalapeno.
Yeah, I think the last thing we did is kale. I'm gonna turn him down a little. I'll stop.
Lime and jalapenos went together. But yo, don't knock it until you try it.
Okay.
Ooh, the freshness. Let's just take a swig. It's good. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's hot too. It tastes just like, you know, lemon limeade, you know what I'm saying? You got the sweetness.
I would be interested in this.
This is organic, so nothing fake
jalapeno
about
limeade? That sounds so gross.
You got that heat.
It sounds so gross.
It's like, oh, it's so nice and sweet and pleasant, but it doesn't let you go that easy.
Lime is not that pleasant.
On the finish, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. But, yo, I definitely want to try this. So, it's time to get the boot out, okay?
Yes.
I know
Feel the boot.
I was going to use the 3-liter boot. But, yo,
did you return your original?
That.
Okay, you got your OG boot.
Jimmy Fallon show. And, yo, we got to represent homie today, all right?
Okay.
Oh, man, so let's use the boot.
Okay.
That Hasan that sign. Oh,
I'm down for that.
Put that over there. Let's get the pouring, folks. What are we waiting for? Oh my gosh. This has like... You can see the lemons, you can see the limes. You can also see the jalapenos in this joint. Let's pour the other one in. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, check it down, buddy.
Shook it up.
No.
I want to fill it up, so you know you gotta have 3. Don't worry, I'll say some for OK Hip Hop. And yo, he streams on Twitch between 6 and 9 every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yes, it's getting more to the top, all right? So this is what we're working with, folks. Oh yes. And we are about to do this.
little over the lip. This is our traditional cup. This is our traditional cup. It's a little over the lip. Okay, we have a swift, drinkable drink. We have something that is fucking fun to chug down. I'm going to go 12 point, I don't know how the clock works, 12.8? I don't think it goes to 0.8. I think it just does 2.5, Spit. I don't think you understand how the clocks work. Okay, what would that be then? Like 0.22 or some shit? So like 12.22222222 let's go.
This right now. So without
slam that shit, bitch.
3, 2, 1, folks.
I believe it. No, it's a little over that. I think it's like 13.8 or whatever. 13.4 or whatever.
Let's take this.
14.1. Okay, 14.1. Go. 14.1. Or my original guess, I'm making a window where I can guess twice, and that's not very nice. I think it's gonna hit that first fucking level. That's fucking, like I said, it's fun to chug at that point. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what was it? 1, 3. Oh, 14 point. Oh shit! That was like my closest one yet. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Good job. That's my closest one yet. The jalapeno limeade. I got that one. That was within a blank of a fucking second. Yes, yes, yes. I got you. Yes.
It's like
that was so over too. It was so overflowed, dude. Ow! Oh shit.
When you take a sip, it's not that bad, you know.
Dude, good job, Chuck.
For 2 liters.
Fuck, bro.
It's just.
I'm so out.
Like somebody just dropped a whole bucket of jalapenos on you.
Redemption.
That's hot.
And his name?
This thing is hot. Sam, this is it, folks. If you want to try it, this is
Redemption.
It right here. Santa Cruz organic jalapenos. In your life. Oh, all right. So, yo, I'm about to give my 9,000 taste buds a rest. And until then, I'm going to catch up with y'all later. Okay?
Good job.
It's good to be stealth chugging again. Outside in the backyard. And, yo, more chugs is coming. So, keep watching and take it easy, folks.
Oh. Thank you.
Chugging the world one bottle at a time. Badlands Chugs is back.
Bye. Have a good one. I had a great day with you guys today. What is... Two. Is that better? Does that make me more of a man now? Am I more of a man now than ever? Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm including my socks. 1, 2. You want me to take this whole frock off too? Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want to be that cold on my fucking balls right now, but it's just to prove the point. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, socks and top. That's fine. These go down to my fucking mid knee, you know. And the socks go up past my knee. So technically, I could go out in public like that. I wouldn't though. But that's 2 articles of clothing. Do you really want to limit them? It's a weird point to end on. I don't really care. Hi. Have a good one. I stripped down a little bit because, like, you know, I'm not going to keep the stuff that's uncomfortable on. This, I don't mind. It keeps my hair back. It's probably a little better than, like, a ponytail in terms of, like, pulling and shit. Yeah. So hair care is partly why I do. You know, it's none of your fucking business is kind of the other point. So, you know, Tim Walz, the whole, like, governor thing. You know when he says none of your fucking business? None of your fucking business. So, fuck Nazis. Swastika Elon, whatever the fuck that means. I disavow all Nazi shit. I hate that shit. Fuck your Tesla. And I don't know what else to say. We're out of here. I'm just holding these notes for no fucking reason. I'm gone. I've already left. Okay? So, I got myself half naked. My crows are falling the fuck off, you know. I want some McDonald's. I'm gonna go fill my fat ass with some fucking greasy fries or some shit. Or I'll make some jalapeno mac and cheese. I haven't really decided. I'm gonna, like, poke at the fridge and just see how much effort I want to put into shit. You know, I don't know if I want to blow my last 1305 on the reason why America's fat and stupid and all this other shit or whatever. I don't know. Does eating fast food make you dumb? Let's look up that statistic real quick. Bye. Have a good one. See you later. I'm gonna fucking go live my life, you know? Hey, live your life. Hey. I'm the fuck out of here. Good luck, folks. Have a nice day. And oh my god, what did they do to my Tesla? Bye. See ya. Have fun. Bye. See ya. Au revoir. Good luck out there, honey. Okay? This is the review bra, where you cascade your nails against your face for the photo. Okay? But he's got wet fingers. I got big fat fucking chewed on fucking dimple fucking fingers, so I can't really do much about that. I apologize. I'm out of here, folks. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. See ya. Why are you still here? Why am I still here? Bye. See ya. Au revoir. Ah, mon petit escargot. Hein? Oh, je m'appelle le... I'm the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Okay, bye. See ya. I'm still here. Why do I do this? Why does anyone do this? Why does anyone do this? What is this? Don't lose your country. Remember all my screaming earlier? Yeah, like, do those things, idiots. See ya. Bye. Fucking assholes, idiots, morons. You're losing everything. Bye. I can't really do anything. I can just sit here and, like, spurg out. So, do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. You fucking pussy. Do something. Yes, it's misogynist. I don't give a fuck. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something, man. Do something, man. Bitch. Do it. Do it then, bitch. Bitch, motherfucker. Then do it. Coward ass bitch. Fucking squabble, squabble. That's all you got. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Okay? Okay, have a good one. Bye. Stop fucking around. Do it then. Fucking do it. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Why am I still here? I'm telling myself to click the button. Bye. See ya. I can go now. I'm allowed to not do this. Why am I still here? Fuck Nazi. Fuck Elon. Elon's fine. Just fuck swastika though. You know, swastika Elon. I gotta take a stop down to J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. I have an abortion to fucking smishmortion, you know what I mean? Check out this fucking picture, dude. Check out this picture. Wow. Where is it? Wow. It's so fucking glorious, dude. It's so glorious. It's like my glorious leader, you know what I mean? Jesus. Pow. It's not popping up. Here, let me see if I can like force it to come up, you know what I mean? Here. Oh, so this was a normal episode, kind of. You know, I spurged at my fucking crowd. Should I stop saying spurg? Is anyone sensitive to that? I apologize. So I nipped at my crowd and alienated people. You know, 3, 2, 1, 0, right? You guys, any left? Any left? And yeah, I mean, you know, hell of a day. Hell of a day. Same as usual. You're all freaks. That was a fun one. What's the picture I was going to put on the screen here? Is it Shaun the Sheep? No, that's not the picture I'm going to put on the screen. That's a funny one. That's really funny. Shaun the Sheep. Shaun the Sheep is very funny. Where is it? Where's the fucking... It says all formats. It's right there. Where's my fucking picture, dude? What is this? What is this picture if not a JPEG or some shit? What is this? What is this? A JFIF? The fuck is a JFIF? Alright, so here you go. This is a JFIF anyway. This is me. This is me as Spit Dragon on top of a play button. Because that's what I am now, okay? I'm here to burn shit the fuck up. So, from Spit Dragon to you, hi, how's it going? This is mine. This is my place. This is my dominance. This is my home. And I'm glad you guys could join me here. I seem to have burnt my play button. I almost dropped it. What? So there we go. Have a good one out there. Naz. Is this fucking Ed and Eddie? Ah! You get the joke. You get the joke for once. I made a fucking young enough reference to where the fucking 20-something or 30, mid-30, young 30-something finally fucking got one of my jokes. Wow. Wow. Amazing. I appealed to a fucking moronic, stupid, fucking dumb shit. Oh, Naz. You know that, right? Ha 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 ha. He space jammed. I space jammed. The dumbest, lightest fucking reference to nothing ever. You fucking morons. You fucking drooling idiots. I'm out of here. Bye. I insulted you. I kissed you. I fucking... You know, that's what it's like to be with me in a relationship, okay? Bye. The abuse is mutual, honey. Love you. See you later. Next time. Whenever. Nazi. Nazi fuck. Oh, my car.